디디와
Hello, Mawet. Hello, Oxpar. What's up? I got a post on Instagram.
이런 일에 시간 낭비할 순 없죠.
If that's not Fury Mates, I don't know if I wanna play Lux. Fuck it, I wanna play Lux. Maybe I wanna play Talia.
마법의 팩트로 바위를 엮어내리라.
No, not Syndra. We should movement speed max. This playlist is annoying me. No boots. No. They leaked? No, they straight up posted it. They straight up posted it.
제보가 있어서 다행이야.
They posted it yesterday. I don't go magical foot for unmades.
환영합니다.
Because usually you rush boots.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
I usually put up the CDs. I forgot to do it now. I already know where Q is.
다시 시작하는 건가요? 바위에 깃든 아름다움을 찾는 건
How many
결국 우리
seconds?
자신에게
So I'm gonna
달렸어요.
say 7, 8.
First blood. 아군이 당했습니다.
I think it's 8.
사막의 아름다움은 모래 그 아래에 있는 거예요. 바다 보시지. 이 세상엔 해진 부분이 많다면 제가 잘 엮어 고치겠어요. 새 터전을 읽을 때예요.
Bro, I was trying to solve minion.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
내 임무를 마쳐야 해요.
I can't hold top side because then I'm getting ganked. I'm a bit scared of getting ganked here.
방랑하는 것과 길을 잃은 건 다르죠. 이제 진정한 시야를 확보할 거예요.
제압되었습니다.
교수님께서 모든 교훈이 곧 선물이라 말씀하셨죠.
I'm just miss. Hello out there.
대지무신이 날 보호해 주실 거야.
제압되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
How should be easy?
더블 킬. 아군이 당했습니다.
바늘의
적을
시를
처치했습니다.
Could play an invade here.
슬슬 움직여 보자고요.
Or a roam or whatever, really.
참새는 바람을 향해 날개짓을 하죠.
적을 처치했습니다.
이곳의 바위들은 정말 아름답군요.
Last rook.
저것 봐, 바위잖아. 여기도 저기도. 출발은 새 바위다. 이 돌에선 더 엮어낼 거리가 없어요. 여성이 되는 법.
아군이 당했습니다.
상상 조각을 내주지. 한 군데 오래 머무를 필요는 없어요.
Trash could be here.
말 그대로 새 땅을 읽어야겠어요. 도망쳐봤자 소용없다. 다음은 더 열심히 노력.
I felt like we should have won it harder. We just don't have damage yet.
한 땀 한 땀 정성이 깃든 장화야. 좋아요. 딱 필요하던 거네요. 물러서라고 했을 텐데. 이 세상은 나의 배틀. 저 바위들을 신선해.
I could have flashed on her. So rook to W.
모든 돌은 저마다의 이야기를 엮어낸단다.
적을 처치했습니다.
무언가를 배울 거라고요.
Oh, my screen like froze.
아군이 당했습니다.
가만히 있는 게 때론 전진하는 것보다 더 위험해.
확산 중.
Oh, it froze during the fights.
아군이 당했습니다.
돌아오니 좋군요.
Sometimes, I don't know if it's because the ping is so low, but sometimes your champion just teleports.
이 땅엔 많은 비밀이 숨겨져 있어요.
적이 학살 중입니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I wonder if I'm moving for a fight that's already lost. I should have just ulted it instantly.
아군이 당했습니다.
인간의 손에 쓰러졌구나.
제압되었습니다.
정말 놀라운 밤이네요.
적을 처치했습니다.
멍하니 서 있는 걸로
아군이 당했습니다.
여기 땅이 좀 불안정해 보이네요. 기다리고만 있진 않을 거예요. 뭐를 시키는 데는 역시 갓 터오른 흑한 줌이 최고죠.
적을 처치했습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다.
예측할 수
이만하면 교훈을 좀 얻었겠죠?
적 더블킬.
Let's get on just 1v2.
어디가 보내드려?
학살 중입니다. 적 더블킬.
Oh, so hard for them to just back off.
하찮은 조약돌 하나에도 무한한 잠재력이 깃들어 있어요. 들어갈 수 없는 바위가 바로 저라고요.
Kinda cringe that she gets the 2 pinks here. But Mel is not gonna commit. I don't think her younger's gonna help me clear them either.
두 눈은 지평선에, 두 발은 탄탄한
적을
대지.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
도전하지 않으면 배움도 없죠.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
두려울수록 앞으로 전진하는 거예요. 썩 물러나!
적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
honest.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Oh.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
I don't know if it's about to get something, because there's like except for bot lane, like our top jungler is really useless.
제압되었습니다.
Thank God.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
이 돼지가 절 받아줄 거예요.
I don't know what's going on.
계속 움직이는 게 최선이에요.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
좋았어. 상상 조각을 내주지. 좋아요. 새로운 자원이군요.
I just need to not get hit by a single of his abilities.
바닥 조심.
적을 처치했습니다.
No, he's gonna get something here.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh my god, thank god he got greedy. I don't know.
양치기가 없는 양떼와 같죠. 똑같군.
포탑이
Our Mel might carry this
파괴되었습니다.
game.
적을 처치했습니다.
아이처럼 사막을
Yeah, why not make a tank that's also a bruiser?
경치가 예뻐 보이기 시작하면 슬슬 움직일 때라는 얘기죠.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
한 번은 또 던지면 되지.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
어디로 보내줄까? 이상의 채석장을 발굴했군요. 나 보시지. 아직 더 열심히 노력할게요. 세상에 변하지 않는 선택은 없죠.
When in doubt, just click mates.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
좀 새로운 타격을 찾아봐야겠어요.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
여기서 필요한 건 다 딱잘 샀어.
Well, I'm in doubt now, so I would open mid, but Syndra's dead, so maybe I can get away. Fish soup. That sounds good.
절 과소평가하셨군요.
You don't know how much I miss like the hearty. Did you say hearty? Heartful, heart
아무리 움직여도
warming Western meals.
네 불길은 사막의 열기에 비하면 아무것도 아니야.
Not because Koreans meals aren't, but nostalgia buff, I guess.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Question, can I W cancel Nafiri in her dash? Like if I time it perfectly, can my W
아군이
cancel the
당했습니다.
dash?
아처럼 포근한 사막을
Curious about that. I will ask Sheena because she plays both of the champions. It should, like in theory, it should be possible because I think Threshy can cancel.
가족만 볼
She's not unstoppable.
아무리 먼 곳이라도 문제 없어. 산산조각을 내주지.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
이거 정말 멋져요. 또 해봐도 돼요? 가끔은 바위들이 따뜻한 위로의 말을 건네는 상상을 해요.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
진정한 배움은 우리 가까이에 있기 때문에
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Yeah, Korean solo queue. Korean master elo. Or well, I think it's like this in higher elo too. From seeing mods. Did we not have smites? Oh.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
생각이 나네.
I think we didn't have smites. I could quick push them.
산악의 아름다움은 모래 그 아래에 있는 거예요. 이 세상엔 해진 부분이 많군요. 제가 잘 엮어 고치겠어요.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
서장을 읽을 때예요. 좋았어.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 트래플 킬. 아군이 당했습니다.
No, I didn't have. Oh, I didn't have E 1 second. I'm both in the episode. Oh, det är fett. Nice, so starting on a win.
방랑하는 것.
GG. Sorry team. It's okay. It's okay, Renekton. We can no GG please. This is what it's like to read Korean names in Europe server. You gotta stand up a bit. You know, I was wearing before my health skincare. I did like I was wearing my outfit for today, and I had just washed my clothes as well for this week. But then the appointment was so much longer than I thought, and one of them, which is like really painful actually, it made me sweat so much that I had to change my clothes again and shower. So now I'm wearing my other Cheeto shirt.
이런 일에 시간 낭비할 순 없죠.
I look so tired. I'm used to streaming in the only makeup I wear when I stream is concealer under my eyes, sometimes eyeliner, and eyebrow, just a little bit. I have bangs, so the difference is not that big in a way. My stomach hurts a little. I ate too fast. Lux looks pretty good here. Ice W. Let's press W when they ult. Pretty OP.
어디 한번 길을 밝혀보죠.
No! Rim warned me about this matchup. Now I should see for myself. Maybe I should try Airy one game. Think I'll try it. I have to check his WCD.
데마시아의 흑자에 너무 집착한다 보지. 우리의 미래를 놓치고 있어.
25. Let's play some
소환사의
cool
협곡에
today.
오신 것을 환영합니다.
Before Odyssey starts.
긍정적으로 생각해요.
What?
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Yaha!
Hello, Caldies arrive.
Thank you, Soul Shard. Short.
신념을 유지해요. 어둠을 걷어내요.
For 2 months.
시작되는 곳이 바로 내 고향이죠. 빨간 빛으로. 뭐든지 다 보고 싶어요.
감정 통제.
이미 충분히 갔어.
I'm mocking this guy. But I think this lane will only get harder, so...
돌파하겠어요.
freeze this. Unless. Oh, are you serious?
First blood.
길을 밝히는 중이에요.
분노가 차오른다.
바로 절대 포기하지 않아요.
Thank you, still guys, because I think the power shots.
처치했습니다.
Aiming
내가
up.
어딜 가든 빛이 따라오죠.
I appreciate it. Think you should do is more common if you are
아군이 당했습니다.
not 70 years old.
어머, 여기 상황을 보는데요. 어둠을 걷어내요. 우린 할 수 있어요. 어두운 비밀? 밝은 비밀은 있어요.
Are you live on YouTube? Why not?
제가 끝장내드리죠.
A 7-year-old would say they would not know formal speech.
감정 통제.
But like formal speech doesn't exist anymore. No one uses that.
빛에서 용기를 얻어보세요.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, well, I didn't do lumpen. First I'm a girl, second, you can... If you say I don't want to do it, you're probably not gonna do it.
적이 학살 중입니다.
What does this have? Why does he have red buff anyways?
적을 처치했습니다.
Aren't you a Twitch? I am live on Twitch as well. you can move to Twitch if you want. Oh, it's not even gonna die to me. Even if I outed him, his shield would make me not get assists. Just thinking of examples.
물러서는 건
I think I'd use it with like maybe a husband's parents or grandparents, not parents, grandparents. Maybe.
긍정적으로 생각해요.
It depends on their vibe, you know? If they're easygoing, I would not use that either.
감정 통제.
Business. Yeah, maybe. Depends on the business also.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
어둠을 걷어내요.
If you speak to a stranger and you really wanna be polite, you can always use the name. There's nothing wrong with it.
뭐든지 다 보고 싶어요.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
In business, yeah, if you work at a bank, yeah, for sure.
한계를 돌파하겠어요.
But even like the banks. Maybe I'm just a hater. But the last time I went to a bank, it didn't look very professional.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, it's YouTube chat is like an extra step to my right.
적을
Where's my
처치했습니다.
Kaisa here? You don't have I don't have Twitch downloaded. Oh, I'm on your doom scroll. Well,
길을 밝히는 중이에요.
then watch on YouTube. Good for you. See, this is why I stream on YouTube. For you people like you.
뛰어난 전략은 바로 절대 포기하지 않는 거죠.
It's a pleasure to be someone's doom
아군이
scroll. Not
당했습니다.
gonna lie. It's an honor. I mean, maybe not a pleasure. I don't know. Are you for real?
내가 어딜
Then I'll
가든
wait for
믿고
loadouts.
따라오죠.
Oh wait, woof woof, what the fuck? Are you even alive?
여긴 처음 와보는데요?
That's crazy.
적을 처치했습니다.
That's crazy. I didn't read your name. Everyone has so random names on YouTube. It's like random letters and then 20 numbers. We gotta catch up. If you still have Discord, I don't even know if you use Discord anymore. Because I know you left the server. Plus, I was not so responsive in DMs. I've been having things on my mind, I guess.
비밀은 있어요. 빨간 빛으로. 어둠을 걷어내요. 저와 함께 빛나세요.
All that hits. I should give those. I don't need these skills, so
기분이 좀
I'll take them though, because they have dark side.
학살 중입니다.
빨간 빛으로. 웃어봐요.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Yesterday's stream? Ah, it was ass. You missed nothing, don't worry.
적 더블킬.
What's happening, bots?
적을 처치했습니다.
I don't know, the games were so bad, I legit got
그런 생각해요.
despair. I didn't want to play. I didn't even co-stream because I didn't have anything to stream. I wanted to stream. Pick co-stream starts. Her name is still somewhat normal.
적을 처치했습니다.
시작되는 곳이 바로 내 고향이죠. 빨간 빛으로.
Kinda wanna overstay.
뭐든지 다 보고 싶어요. 어둠을 걷어내요.
아군이
I'm also
당했습니다.
surprised. I'll see the boats.
적 더블킬.
Maybe I can snipe someone, I don't know.
어둠은 이미 충분히 봤어요.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Cool.
한계를 돌파했어요. 하나의 마음가짐으로 전투에 임해요.
Really?
적을 처치했습니다. 제압되었습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Well, actually,
아군이 당했습니다.
wow, that was close.
적 더블킬. 적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, YouTube is like here, and Twitch chat is like here, and my game is here.
신성의 빛이여. 길을 밝히는 중이에요. 생존자를
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
교화시켜주자. 정의의 분노.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 제압.
No.
반항하지 말고 잠들어라.
Yeah, I'm full build now. Oh wait, I need a Magi's for my full build. Streaming in TikTok, not a rage bait. I actually got an email the other day about some like agency that wanted me to stream on TikTok. But since I'm already streaming on 2 platforms, I don't know if I would have to pay to do on a third one, and I don't know if Restream offers that either. So maybe, yeah.
적을 처치했습니다.
I know a guy, a Swedish streamer that streams on TikTok, and he's like, most of his viewers are on TikTok.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑을
It doesn't
파괴했습니다.
allow dual chats. I don't know if they've changed that.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 파괴되었습니다.
But yeah, I follow that rule anyway, so much. I don't know if my content is TikTok friendly. I'm too boring. Plus TikTok is really sexist.
아군이 당했습니다. 쌍승입니다.
I guess I know a lot of girl league
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
or gaming related content creators that just don't post on TikTok because they get so much hate.
적을
like,
처치했습니다.
If I post
우린 할 수 있어.
a clip highlight of my gameplay and my face, I will always get comments saying I'm boosted or I should be like in the kitchen.
어두운 비밀? 밝은 비밀은 있어요.
It's just crazy because it can be anything. It doesn't matter what I post as long as it's, you can see it's a girl and I'm playing a game, it's gonna be a sexist comment. I find it very insane. YouTube, I'm over that phase.
제압되었습니다.
저와 함께 빛나세요. 당신도 빛날 수 있어요.
시면에 온 것을 환영한다.
We can't 5v5 because we're never groups.
내가 하기 싫은 일은 남에게도 안 시킨다.
적을 처치했습니다.
저 찬란한 전진에 대한 약속이죠.
I think just YouTube and Twitch is good. I don't feel I need to stream on more platforms. It's not like I actually get much from.
트리플 킬.
I don't really
남.
get much from streaming on YouTube except that it has VODs now and I'm in Korea. And maybe, just maybe, it brings, it makes more people see that I'm live. I see, okay.
긍정적으로 생각해요.
I was streaming on, I think the CB setting all that up. Missed 20 character spaces.
신념을 유지해요.
Not really. I've still been VTubing for a long time.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
But it was kind of worth it.
제가 선택한 길이에요.
In the end, I was drawing a lot. So. Oh, I feel baited now.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
That's why we're pinging mates and then I'm alone.
더블 킬. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
빛이 시작되는 곳이 바로 내 고향이죠.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I think no matter what I do,
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I'll never make a living of streaming. It's more something that's a little bit extra. And it's fun.
제압되었습니다. 더블킬. 학살 중입니다. 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
I can stream on 50 platforms, it's not gonna matter. Hi. Yeah, I can enjoy it. At least. And I'm doing full time
한계를 돌파하겠어요.
right now. Well, impressions don't really matter unless they translate into Twitch viewership for me. Anything that's off Twitch is
마음가짐으로 전투에 임해요.
not being monetized basically. I make so little from YouTube that it's you can't measure it.
적을 처치했습니다.
뛰어난 장면은 바로 절대 포기하지 않는 거죠.
I mean,
적의
I've been
어깨를
streaming.
파괴했습니다.
I've been streaming more than a full-time job the past month.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh,
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
내가 어딜 가든 빛이 따라오죠.
finally my beloved Magi's. Well, if he started with Q, maybe he would have killed her. We're all going here, aren't we?
어머, 여긴 처음 와보는데요.
No, no, ignore that shit.
우린 할 수 있어요. 어둠을 걷어내요. 궁금한 건 역시 못 참겠죠.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Please just end, please. I'm not playing competitive so long.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 포탑을
No, I've never played carrying competitive
적을
again.
처치했습니다. 소환사 한 명이 게임을 정했습니다.
I would rather die. It's Ice American. It could be wise to buy another one. Maybe I won't be able to sleep. I haven't played since last year. But I'm not playing now by choice. I went to Korea instead, you know? Local Alex. Seems good indeed. $10-hour difference, or UK it's 9 hours difference. I mean, I'm co-streaming best of 5 tonight, so I'll be live for another 7 hours. When you sit by PC for this many hours, you have to just move a bit. I don't know, it's so uncomfortable to nap here. Like we're doing nap on the floor. Oh, you got a nap. I read it as you. Like, I'm stupid. Oh, you're fasting. Okay, go enjoy your nap.
이런 일에 시간 낭비할 순 없죠.
It's funny you say that, Miguel, because that's literally what I did the first time I moved out. I picked like the one single room, like I had 2 rooms. So I made the cozy room into the PC room. Instead of making it into the bedroom. I did swap after a while. I might ban Soul because I don't like playing as it. Thank you both. Bye bye. For more weeks. I wish it was less. I want to go home. Yeah. I'm gonna look at my calendar now. and think about time passing quicker.
어디 한번 길을 밝혀보죠.
Yeah. Or what? Where else would I go? Continue your normal life. My normal life is playing League. I mean, I hope that I will not have any working obligations in like the first 2 weeks of me returning home. And I mean work obligations as in travel obligations, you know, because Candy's gonna be home for a bit. I'm assuming yes is meat. Yeah, I don't know why I planned such a long boot camp. Like, who does that? Anyways, I gotta post on Twitter that I should have done that before loading in game. Maybe I can still do it. Yeah, I was crazy back then. I'm normal now. Now normal me has to deal with the consequences.
드디어 빛을 발산할 시간이군요.
소환사의 협곡에 오신
EP
것을
Cult is back.
환영합니다.
EP non-slacker Cult is back.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
To stream 410. Ah!
밝히는 중이에요.
Okay, I cannot read chat now, but that's fine because I'm not supposed to read chat. Not when I'm playing.
궁금한 건 역시 못 참겠죠. 어둠을 걷어내요. 나가시라고요? 여긴 처음 와보는데요?
First blood. 아군이 당했습니다.
Ay, that's spooky.
전장의 빛이 되어드리죠.
Oh, if that hits,
상자를 돌파하겠어요.
I might have actually killed them.
어둠을 걷어내요. 빛이 시작되는 곳이 바로 내 고향이죠. 자신의 존재를 부정해서는 안 돼요. 내가 어딜 가든 빛이 따라오죠. 빨간 빛으로. 웃어봐요. 당신도 빛날 수 있어요.
아군이
무섭다.
당했습니다.
어둠은 이미 충분히 갔어요.
I don't want to vacation, I want to be home.
적을 처치했습니다.
우린 할 수 있어요.
I don't know, ask Twitch.
어둠을 걷어내요. 뭐든지 다 보고 싶어요.
적을 처치했습니다.
신념을 유지해요. 빨간 빛으로. 물러서지 않아.
Yes, he would get a cookie if it reaches 200.
그리고 빛나는 모든 것을 위하여.
What's hold on? I'm greeting right now. I refuse to do this way.
뛰어난 전략은 바로 절대 포기하지 않는 거죠.
적을 처치했습니다.
Potions are for weaklings.
어두운 비밀? 밝은 비밀은 있어요. 환한 마음가짐으로 전투에 임해요. 어둠을
아군이 당했습니다.
빨간 빛으로. 긍정적으로 생각해요.
제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
That's kind of obvious. Now I will do my tweets.
저와 함께 빛나세요.
Twitch TV/Captis.
길을 밝히는 중이에요.
did both. Yeah, 10 hours in total, I guess.
어둠을 걷어내요. 어머, 여긴 처음 와보는데요?
적을 처치했습니다.
한계를 돌파하겠어요. 빛이 시작되는 곳이 바로 내 고향이죠.
Aren't you doing a session today? If my
적을 처치했습니다.
sources are correct.
아군이 당했습니다.
내가 어딜 가든
Ah, it was too far away.
적을 처치했습니다.
Ah,
사과드리면 기분이 좀
I got
풀리시죠?
locked in the knockback animation, so he wasn't visible long enough. Ah, so close. Who needs potions?
있어요.
Who needs potions?
학살 중입니다. 학살 중입니다.
Dumbass! Dumbass! Pinged instantly. Well... If this was Europe, I would have been pinged 20 times.
어둠은 이미 충분히 봤어요.
적을 처치했습니다.
우린 할 수 있어요.
Like sometimes people
당했습니다.
spam ping, but I feel like out of my, what, 300 games,
더블킬.
I've seen that happen a handful of times only.
적을 처치했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 제압되었습니다.
I only pinged that 5 times.
뛰어난 전략은 바로 절대 포기하지 않는 거죠. 용기를 얻어보세요.
What do you want me to do? Your stun is like half a second.
한 길이에요.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
비밀은 있어요.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Look at that. That would be I. Don't have TP actually.
하는 마음가짐으로 전투에 임해요.
짜릿했던
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
So far 2 games, 2 wins.
저와 함께 빛나세요.
아군이 당했습니다.
어둠을 걷어내요. 길을 밝히는 중이에요.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬.
Our dying here as well.
적을 처치했습니다.
Actually, I just dodged everything.
찬란한 전진에 대한 약속이죠.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
어둠을 걷어내요. 어머, 여긴 처음 와보는데요?
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
빛이 시작되는 곳이 바로 내 고향이죠. 어둠을 걷어내요. 내가 어딜 가든 빛이 따라오죠.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
웃어봐요. 당신도 빛날 수 있어요.
Wonder why I'm getting pinged too.
하늘 샷이야.
적을 처치했습니다.
떠내요.
처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
정말 우린 함께잖아요. 우린 할 수 있어요. 어둠을 걷어내요.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다. 적이 학살 중입니다. 제압되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
신념을 유지해요.
I usually don't care if people ping, but if they ping during a play, it tilts me.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Or like this game, I'm one of the people with the best performance,
뛰어난 전략은
but they want to only ping me perma. It's weird. Yeah, solo kill this guy. I rotate.
어두운 비밀?
I make enemy use arms for me. But then I get flamed. Meanwhile, Pantheon is dead 7 times, 8 times, sorry.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 학살 중입니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
어둠을 걷어내요. 길을 밝히는 중이에요. 어둠을 걷어내요. 우린 함께잖아요. 어머, 여긴 처음 와보는데요.
Make enemy players. If someone on Europe is standing still, do you think they're AFK? Or like they're tricking you that they're AFK?
하겠어요.
I'm playing her because
적을
I'm
처치했습니다.
bored
빛이 시작되는 것이
and
아군이 당했습니다.
I wanna play something that's fun. And Flux is fun. She's fun and you can blind pick her.
내가 어딜 가든 빛이 따라오죠.
Sometimes people don't know if you are a support either.
웃어봐요. 당신도 빛날 수 있어요.
Yeah, like I played all my one tricks, all my main comfort champions
적을 빛으로 응징해요.
to kinda get decent elo.
적이 학살 중입니다.
And now I wanna play something relaxing. Or I will get depressed being here. Yeah, Grandmaster, which I reached. Genomskottet lite eller så.
적
안돼요.
더블킬.
It's not really challenge.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Challenger is not realistic goal. I'm just playing Lux every game.
아군이 당했습니다.
Now we're still gonna die. Maybe I should TP. Don't know if this is worth it. We have to kill him here though, or we're cooked.
우린 할 수 있어요.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
No, just don't take that.
뭐든지 다 보고 싶어요.
I've been playing some PT. Especially against melee comps.
신념을 유지해요.
But I felt like Aerie is better in most melee matchups.
뛰어난 전략은 바로 절대 포기하지 않는 거죠.
Can you just press W? Oh my god. And just make yourself useful.
적은 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 제압되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
짜릿했던
마음가짐으로 전투에 임해요. 보호해드리죠.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, that's Varus TP. Yes, that's.
제압되었습니다. 제압되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
저와 함께 빛나세요.
아군이 당했습니다.
I don't know if it's worth to go so. I think I'll go. Drop the belt now.
아군이 당했습니다.
어리석긴. 이제 안전. 제가 끝장내드리죠.
적이 학살 중입니다.
어머, 여긴 처음 와보는데요?
That'll follow up. Are you doing okay? Yeah, I figured as much.
아군이 당했습니다.
Get this guy stop! Why is he doing this?
더블킬. 적을 처치했습니다. 업체기가 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, our bot lane was a little bit gapped. Yeah. I want to buy a tea, but I've been indulging today. I have had so much fried chicken. So maybe I should wait. Tomorrow I can have a tea. Or maybe we can get 4 more subs tomorrow. By tomorrow. At your Vegas, I did have pickled radish too.
이런 일에 시간 낭비할 순 없죠.
Yeah, like honestly, I don't wanna eat those Pringles. Like, I'm wondering if I should throw them away. KFC, no. Actually, I don't know how Korean KFC is, but it's too much batter. Not enough chicken. Two PM is day drinking, yeah. Well, it's still during the day, I think. Oh, I'm picking? Everything froze. Can you hear me? Okay. Isak toast? Uh-oh. I'm gonna Google that. Oh, it's a Chinese. Chinese? Can I read? Chain. It's a chain. Based in Korea. Oh. No, I've not seen it before. But the pictures don't look good. It looks like a very cheap bread. But I've realized the standard in Korea for sandwiches is really low. You know, I feel like Koreans feel if they came to Sweden and they ate Korean food in Sweden. No, not Sweden, Berlin. Berlin Korean food is so disgusting. It's not even Korean food.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
That's how I feel coming to Korea and eating European or Western food. Can this minions not chase me to my mother? Versus melees that I can auto attack, it's better. No, like that. I don't have any plans to play WoW. I'm busy playing Baldur's Gate. I'm scared that I'm getting ganked, so don't have info.
First blood. 적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
내가 어딜 가든 빛이 따라오죠. 그림자를 걷어내겠어요.
Yeah, I'm doing Dark Urge Half Orc. Did they have Half Orc before? Because I don't remember seeing it. I don't like this boy. I'm too broke for the Ultimate Epic Edition.
당신도 빛날 수 있어요.
Maybe I'll start playing WoW again when I quit League. So in like another 5 years.
전장의 빛이 되어드리죠.
I don't think WoW is going anywhere.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, I did see that at like a convention actually.
아군이 당했습니다.
길을 밝히는 중이에요.
적을 처치했습니다.
여긴 처음 와보는데요?
Honestly, I could
아군이
go
당했습니다.
towards this. I feel like I ruined my Lignans. Ludens feels so shit now.
어둠은 이미 충분히 봤어요.
Most for boomers. I'm sure you can find good cleanup to involve.
적을 처치했습니다. 학살 중입니다.
If you look enough.
뭐든지 다 보고 싶어요. 어둠을 걷어내요.
I play Alliance too. We have so much in common.
소녀라뇨. 어엿한 아가씨라고요.
I played WoW only to quests.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 더블킬.
환한 마음가짐으로 전투에 임해요.
I never did a single raids involved.
우린 할 수 있어요. 어둠을 걷어내요.
전장의 지배자. 아군이 당했습니다. 학살 중입니다.
Did they lose their mind this game or
긍정적으로 생각해요.
where's from last game? Can check, but he didn't troll last game. He just wasn't very good at the game. I think I'll go one shot because we're so ahead.
어두운 비밀? 밝은 비밀은 있어요.
처형되었습니다.
I don't know if I just played this lane better this time or if Airy makes that much of a difference.
내가 어딜 가든
적을 처치했습니다.
Guess I had PTA and Ignite.
어둠을 걷어내요.
By accident, I think I wanted Ignite. Or I didn't even have Ignite. Now that I think about it.
웃어봐요. 당신도 빛날 수 있어요.
학살
I can't
중입니다.
feel like doing an RE game.
빛이 시작되는 곳이 바로 내 고향이죠.
제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
What's your request?
어둠은 이미 충분히 봤어요.
Kind of awkward base, but I really want to boost. Oh, can they? Can use the FF.
신념을 유지해요. 그걸 속네. 뭐든지
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
저와 함께 빛나세요.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Sad. Probably not.
제압되었습니다.
걷어내요.
학살 중입니다.
절대 포기하지 않는
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 더블 킬.
Double kick.
빨간 빛으로 집중 집중. 근데 자꾸 웃음이 나네요. 하나는 마음가짐으로 전투에 임해요.
Oh.
어둠을 걷어내요.
적을 처치했습니다.
Ay.
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을
How many gifted for self-play? I don't think I wanna lose. I don't think I want to lose 22 LP.
우린 할 수 있어요.
Can't put a price tag on LP. Like if it's a champ I someone would play, I would. Maybe.
긍정적으로
You're
생각해요.
not. You can't just be talented also. You have to actually play it.
적을 처치했습니다.
He has a lot of niche combos.
더블 킬. 트리플 킬.
Or
적을
a
처치했습니다.
handful.
어두운 비밀,
아군이 당했습니다.
밝은 비밀은 있어요.
Oh, there's that.
소환사 한 명이 게임을 종료했습니다. 소환사 한 명이 게임.
But But I think I'm learning Yon and Asir first. If I'm learning hard champs. Okay, Miguel, what's your point? How are those two related? I just have to answer something. 2 p.m. for me. One p.m. for me is what time in Europe? 5 a.m. Said and said. Oh, well, there are no words in English that are spelled with double D in the end. So you don't need to know the difference. Like in Swedish, they're more common, like this would be lad and ladd. But in English, lad, lads, there's no difference. I think Korea has more similar pronunciations to Swedish than English. Shit would be skit. And it would be spelled like this. So yeah. English is very soft. You can speak Swedish as long as you speak a language that can be moderated. It's fine. Yeah, if you speak Danish, you're banned. LC starts at 1 a.m., right? Let's see. 1 a.m., yeah. I can't speak any Danish at all. I don't think I even know a single word. But there's some breads. There's a bread I know. Wait. Oh, actually, I don't know. My dad likes to speak Danish sometimes, and I kind of know what he's saying, but I also don't know whatsoever what he's saying. Yes, murder, bruh. That word I know. What type of bread is that though? I don't know what the... Okay, a Danish sandwich with rågbröd. Okay. Yeah, that's the Danish word I know. I don't understand how Norwegians can rågbröd. Okay, yeah, that works as well. Oof, is this my Zoe game? I don't know if I like Zoe against. I don't know if I've played this game. I do like Lux. I do like Ari. I did say I want to play an Ari game. I'll think about it. Hello, Målen. Fancy seeing you here. I'm chilling. Let's go Zoe. Oh, Kalla. Oh, it's very differently pronounced. Maybe I'll try Lichbane in this game. It actually looks kinda good. Mm. It's about same as Europe. I think the only way I will get Challenger is if I 2-trick Ori and Oriana and I play 10 games a day. And I don't know how motivated I am to do that. Because if I lose my games, I'll feel like
시간사의
shit.
협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Playing things that are not super fun for you
미니언이
and losing
생성되었습니다.
just makes it so much worse. Especially when your entire day is revolving around that. Where are you doing this against the Inks?
First blood. 아군이 당했습니다.
Avicii? You don't know ABBA? Maybe you're too young. Oh, it is too young.
아군이 당했습니다.
Holland are just a bunch of alcoholists. Don't listen to them. I'm not looking for fanboys. Cannot let myself get distracted.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Change is good. I don't want potions actually.
황혼과 새벽, 끝은 시작.
아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬. 아군이 당했습니다. 제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
안전한 길만 찾다간 아무데도 못 가. 새로운 놀이를 만들어야겠어. 인간들이 안 죽어도 되는 그런 놀이 말이야.
I think our comp is still good in solo queue, so I'm not too worried. Only bits.
장난꾸러기에게 패배는 없어. 이 둘과 규칙을 정하니까 말이야. 낮은 너무 밝고
당했습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다.
얘들은 정말 마법을 뚝뚝 흘리고 다니잖아. 이게 차가운 현실이라는 건가?
Our bot lane is kinda useless so far.
적을 처치했습니다.
Thank God for that.
이 세계가 살아남으면 좋겠는걸? 마음에 들거든.
My bot get though. No.
아군이 당했습니다.
I'll be founding like this on our strong sides.
적을 처치했습니다. 적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 제압되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Guess I'm too late.
이 장난꾸러기 별들은 말이야 가스층으로 덮여 있는데 아우 냄새가.
Why are you sad about that?
매 그리고 매 개체
아군이 당했습니다.
만나기만. 어떤 새로운 기술?
학살 중입니다.
기다리는 동안은 계속 행복할 거야.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
내 이름은 조이야. 이 주문을 다 어디에 넣어둔다?
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I knew her staying when she's getting help. But it was too late, I was too far.
아군이 당했습니다.
We're my best on our team. It's like the only reason we can maybe win. Never mind. You can learn about the Swedish king. There's a lot of memes about him.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, she's taking so much CS.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Actually hit Jinx, I think.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬. 적 트리플킬. 적을 학살 중입니다.
That's wrong. Here on top. It's hard, our support is so useless. I can't stay here, I'll get all.
제압되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Why are you so obsessed with the war history? Do you have anything else good about Poland, or don't you have good vodka or something?
황혼이랑 새벽은 같은 거야. 그러니 결국 두 가지에 내가 종이라는 거지. 거짓말일 수 있지만.
사기를 쳐주마.
제압되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
네 뒤에 모든 게
Maybe they can win. Oh,
제압되었습니다.
we wanna fight, sort of.
아군이 당했습니다.
I don't know if we can do much. We're fine.
운명을 받아들여라.
멋쟁이들이 춤출 거야. 왜냐고?
적이 학살 중입니다.
Yeah, she's flanking,
아군이 당했습니다.
so I should just leave it. I don't know if I want Sonya's. Should want Sonya's.
내가 한 거야.
당신에 대한 체크를 하잖아. 근데 그게 인식이 아니거든. 마치 이거는 이해는 없거든. 됐어. 농담이야. 사실은 농담 아닌데. 랄랄라 뭐라고 불리는지 몰라도 랄랄라 그림을 세수라고 나눠요.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
So we're defending nothing and giving double inhib? Or
포탑이
what's
파괴되었습니다.
the plan?
신의 눈을 똑바로 봐서 말이야. 이쪽으로 날아들어가자 안 되든 말이야.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
나한테 비밀 얘기 안 해줄래? 약속할게. 모두 우리에게 말하진 않겠다.
Ay. Hopefully I don't have to finish this item.
근처에 누구 없어?
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
모든 건 바뀌길 마련.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
This is GG.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
Still have some more time to play. What a sad damage graph. These lanes are always hit or miss. They either mega run you down or they 1v9. Oh, big. Thank you, numera. Doing some solo queue before co-stream for LEC. Did you have fun playing Resident Evil? I watched a little when I rated you, and a little today. It's it reminds me a lot of horror, like this horror game. What's it called? Maybe it is Resident Evil. I have the opposite. Outlast. And then I decided I ain't playing that game. It looks too scary. I don't like scary games. I can play scary games for like 20 minutes and then I quit.
이런 일에 시간 낭비할 순 없죠.
D&D Halloween special. Nah, wait, when is Halloween? Oh my god. Am I gonna miss Halloween? Wait a second. Halloween is in like 7 months. I was thinking, oh, is Halloween in March? Yes, I'm dumb. Yeah, but you don't play the forest alone, that's why it's not so spooky. Yeah, we should do D&D Halloween, where it's obligatory to dress up. It's an RE game. Oh, wait seconds.
어디 한번 길을 밝혀보죠.
Sons of the Forest. Yeah, I want to play it, but I haven't touched the game since we played it early. Are we invited? Bro, your girlfriend is literally in the D&D group and she stopped showing up like 2 months ago. Actually, she was there for 3, I think. She was there on the intro, like the first one. And then she was there on... then she was there on the first 2 for campaign. Mods... I like a good genuine playthrough. But also, I don't know if I even have time, because I want to play some CSGO. And I want to play another Baldur's Gate playthrough. And I also am playing soloq. Join the CSGO group in Discord. You just have to react to the message in announcements somewhere.
빛나는 태양. 우리도 빛을 뿜어보죠.
This is the final weekend of co-streaming before Last Stand starts. So I will have a bit more time
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을
to do
환영합니다.
variety streams. Even though I don't really wanna.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
알죠? 빛이
I don't really wanna. I don't really wanna stream CSGO, but I'm gonna give the people what they want,
First blood.
which is what I want.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, but I feel like obligated to stream, you know. I'm having a show stroke. I'm stroking. Why does it feel like when I play Lissandra, my QCD, even when I bounce it on waves, is like 0. And then when I play against Lissandra, her QCD, her Q range is 1 million.
내가 어딜 가든 빛이 따라오죠.
Okay, only was this behind when griefing. So.
뛰어난 전략은 바로 절대 하지 않는 거죠.
I got so scared that I'm getting ganked.
빛이 시작되는 것이 바로 내
Oh. Guess I'm dead then. This enemy bot's earlier.
아군이
Also.
당했습니다.
죄의 대가는
Actually, let's do this.
뭐든지 다 보고 싶어요.
Guess I should know they won't come.
적을 처치했습니다.
They usually need like mega weak pride
쌍중입니다.
to not move first on enemy invades.
웃어봐요. 당신도 빛날 수 있어요. 우린 할 수 있어요.
When she knows. The odds of that gank working is like 100% on me just randomly managing to hit the Q.
하나는 마음가짐으로 전투에 임해요. 한계를 돌파하겠어요.
True.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
그러니까 빛은 말이죠. 꺼졌다고 진짜
No, I
꺼진 게
mean she
아니에요.
was in the intro. We did one run with different characters, right? Or like the test run, not the intro.
정의 그리고 빛나는 모든 것을 위하여. 밝히는 중이에요. 유지해요.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 적 더블킬.
Disaster.
전장의 빛이 되어드리죠. 데마시아의 빛이요.
Well, and this has been playing alright. I do think neither this sport is Ethiopian lane.
아군이 당했습니다.
어두운 비밀?
적은 전장의 화신입니다.
How did that hit? What?
빨간 빛으로. 내가 어딜 가든 빛이 따라오죠.
Yeah, that's what I mean with the characters just teleport sometimes.
뛰어난 전략은 바로
This is the first time it actually affected the outcome of the
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
play.
제압되었습니다. 적은 전설적입니다. 적 더블킬.
They're losing that anyway.
빛이 시작되는 곳이 바로 내 고향이죠.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Hello, Shina. I've been here for too long, that's why. She is unfortunately my most played.
아군이 당했습니다.
보고 싶어요.
He surpassed my Oriana on this account.
웃어봐요. 할수 있어요.
공격은 전설적입니다. 적 더블킬.
어둠을 걷어내요.
Alright, Shin, I was gonna ask.
있어요.
Oh, is this my fault? Why am I getting pinged? Oh. You can cancel a Fury dash Italia W, right? You don't have to E
환한 마음가짐으로 전투에
if you
임해요.
time it.
어둠을 걷어내요.
I'd be careful if I was
이를
him.
돌파하겠어요.
Well, I'm sure we outscale. Surely. Against Yawn.
저와 함께 빛나세요.
적을 처치했습니다.
I'm sure we outscale.
어둠을 걷어내요. 긍정적으로 생각해요. 길을 밝히는 중이에요.
제압되었습니다.
Nice. Now we can also use the Rek'Sai Flash next.
신념을 유지해요.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
God, I guess the best Lux in the entire world. Actually,
어두운 비밀? 밝은
this speaks to
비밀이
me.
있어요.
적을 처치했습니다.
I thought we were gonna get hard stomped, but I guess I wasn't in the sound road range or something. On our initial engage.
어둠을 걷어내요. 밝은 빛으로. 내가 어딜 가든 빛이 따라오죠. 어둠을 걷어내요. 뛰어난 전략은 바로 절대 포기
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
She knows she's gonna get ult. Just too late.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh my god, I missed the flip.
빛이 시작되는 곳이 바로 내 고향이죠.
적을 처치했습니다.
어둠은 이미 충분히 갔어요.
아군이 당했습니다.
Why are they so stressed? Clear splits. Slow.
뭐든지 다 보고 싶어요.
Wait for me to maybe get a kill.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
웃어봐요. 당신도 빛날 수
아군이
있어요.
당했습니다.
Still wanna look here if it reads.
우린 할 수 있어요. 편한 마음가짐으로 전투에 임해요.
Not sure what they are doing.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 제압되었습니다. 더블킬. 적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 전장의 지배자.
Sure. Less was patient and held her.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
This divides.
한 걸음 건 찾아갈 길에 대한 약속이죠. 마법의 힘을 인정해야 세상을 제대로 볼 수 있죠.
Oh, he's still top. Yeah, I can't match that. Like it's so bad.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
신념을 유지해요. 여기 처음 와보는데요?
적을 처치했습니다.
우린 함께
더블킬.
Sides are so hard.
어두운 비밀? 밝은 비밀은 있어요. 내가 어딜 가든 빛이 따라오죠. 뛰어난 전략은 바로 절대 포기하지 않는 거죠.
제압되었습니다.
어둠을 걷어내요. 빛이 시작되는 곳이 바로 내 고향이죠.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 무릎 꿇어라! 아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 더블킬. 적 트리플킬. 마무리. 아군이 당했습니다.
Well, I think we can still win. Caitlyn just needs to improve her position.
제압되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 더블킬.
뭐든지 다 보고 싶어요.
적이 학살 중입니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
웃어봐요. 당신도 빛날 수 있어요. 우린 함께잖아요.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 업체기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 업체기가 파괴되었습니다.
Well, we have good champs to farm in nibs.
우린 할 수 있어요.
Soul is a problem indeed.
하나는 마음가짐으로 전투에 임해요. 알려주지. 있지 당신을 연구할 거야.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 적 더블킬.
제대로 시작해.
Doesn't stop the flank, doesn't group.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I'm gonna be very curious on our damage graph.
파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
다시 생각해.
I'm very curious. She didn't actually have damage. Imagine if she wasn't 310. I don't have a lot of time before co-streaming. So let's play some Colt. Oh, I pressed Baldur's Gate. That was not my intention. No, I didn't. I had a happy ending for everyone in my group. Okay, where were we? Yeah, in my second run I'm gonna make all the evil choices and see where that takes me. I'll also do I'm doing wheel lore, and I never finished my playthrough with Shadowheart lore, so I'll do that too. Oh no, I still took damage. Yeah, I bet you got all the endings on your first playthrough. Because you're such a D&D nerd. Just built different. I wanna play Baldur's Gate now. I'm just wondering if Shadowheart and Will are gonna leave me, because being gonna be evil and stuff. Haha! What the fuck? Thumpy and Miguel have fallen in love. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I think I have the add-on on Twitch already, or the overlay. This one's kinda OP, because I have so much grass. No, not there. What even is that question, Lynn? Are you stupid? Why is he so sad? Poop. Wait, we're married. I need to give him some performing. He's still sad. What do I want? Who pulled a prank on Shubisi? Let's make Shubisi eat poop. He might die from this. What a prank, guys. What a funny prank. Wumpy wump wump. Oh yeah, that one that just jumps across the screen. Oh. The raffle. When I find a follower. You just haven't joined because you're not here. Here, found one. You did join? Oh. But I've done it multiple times where no one joins. Now you'll have to gamba if there's more people who want to join. Ah! Where's the bounce one? It was just a meme, it was a funny joke. It was a funny joke. It's just a prank, bro. Is this the finish or is this a boss? I think I'll go back because I'm too long. Speak to me. You're so funny, we're lucky to have a leader with such a great sense of humor. I know, right? Alright, go then. Go then. Go, go! I will look at my phone. I will look at Twitter. If you don't join now, Ali, you're getting banned. You have to use the overlay, which should be active. Let me double check. Yeah. Refresh the stream if you can't see it. I think you have to refresh them. Okay. Let's see who wins. Bom 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 bom. Nutter Butter won! Sorry Ali, but Nutter, you kinda have to be yellow. You're not allowed to not be butter color, sorry. Petable. Nice. Go tend to the farms, boy. Now I can make a lot of grass. Ah!
And that
Let's
on
go.
my 33 months.
Thank you. Oh. Wait. I think Scuff dies. Oh. Can't let them see him. They're gonna throw up. Well, that's why we send people we don't care about. Dream looks tired. Come here. Send you to get some meat. Oh. Okay, let's do this again. Let's do this again. There. Annoying. Does it do more damage if it's underneath that? It feels that way. Ow. Yippee. Let's take another follower. No, some of these.
Shakalamayana. Kalam Shayana.
Oh. Okay, nice. Easy. In the previous one, that was like that wanted us to say that we're stupid. We're not gonna do that. Oh.
Salopa Jakalamapayana.
Something yummy. Okay, we got it. Noted. I do like this one. Oh. So what's the one I have now? Oh, and prepare damage. Okay, we have 15 minutes. Well, that was easy. You're mine now. Do we have anyone here that wants to become a member? Also, let me update the sub goal. I'm dead. Does that mean you can do it again? Oh. My people are not so happy. We've been gone for too long. Okay, where's all the poop? Why is hygiene so low? Propaganda speaker. That's some name, alright. Officially, I predicted that Koi is gonna win 3-2, but I'm not sure I really believe it. But yeah, go big or go home. Okay, 10 minutes. Is it fine now? Okay, you're going to prison then. Yeah. Maybe we should sacrifice Ming Flamingo. He's getting old, you know.
Selamat ka na, ayan.
No! No! Oh, my face is really bad, so I have to do this right now. No, 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 I'm not done. I'm not done. Both of these are on cooldown. Maybe we shouldn't have done this one, actually. Who should we bring back? Oxpar Pontus. I think Oxpar's higher level, so it's... Okay, that worked. Let's marry someone as well. But I don't remember who else is Polly. Because I think I married all of them. Is Galcia Polly? I think so. I'm not sure though. Yeah, I picked a skin, but I don't really like it. And now I can't change it. Because it's on cooldown.
Selamat ka yan.
Oh. Go rest then. Okay. It's time. Go, go. I don't have much time after this. If Alice not FK. She's FK. Oh. Let's go. You are hard to level up. Okay, you might die young. Just putting that out there. Okay, we'll have one more. I don't know if we have anyone else in chat, but Balsebub. Pettable obedience. This is the follow. Naturally obedient, that fits him. He obviously has to be a cat. There are so many cats. Pink. Still dirty apparently. Okay, it's cleaning up. Yeah, we have to cure Oxbar. Do we even have enough for that? We do. Nice. And then floors will never sleep. Okay. It doesn't show their traits. Trump already has one. Soloq can get one. Okay, let's walk to Coast Rim. Let's go Coast Rim. Just have to change this to
and watch them sit there in silence. So I'm going for KC3-1.
Come on, Finn, it's
Look
us.
at me, okay? I am surrounded by fools that do not pass the eye test, the eye exam. You do not watch the League of Legends that is happening in front of you. If you have followed MKOI LEC the last few years, you know they ramp up in playoffs. You know they consistently beat KC in best of fives. KC has never won a best of five against MKOI in our league yet. I'm pretty sure, I'm not gonna say that with full confidence, but I'm 90% sure that's correct. And I do believe MKOI is out for revenge. I don't think a team like KC is going to stand in between them and that rematch versus revenge. I don't think a team like KC is going to stand in between them and that rematch versus G2 in the final, because that wound cuts
He's
deep
spotted.
and they want to put a little beautiful band-aid on it.
I love that. I do love his thinking. Hey, I just voted for. We're in the MKOI house. Here are all the fans. I think they're gonna win. I hope they're gonna win because I'd like to see them play that final versus G2 as well.
Full
And I think
stream
revenge
now.
is a very strong motivator. Some would say the strongest. But it seems like we have two KC heads here. So how are they gonna do it?
I mean, I think that it starts with
Success.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does start with success, usually, and then continues through to success. The most important thing here for me is focusing around the bot lane, setting up jungle with a decent matchup. I think that we've seen more flexibility from KC now that they've gotten over their obsession with picking tanks for Kana, and that's all I think they need, a steady game plan to run over MKOI.
Okay, I like it. We have a split desk, and that's also how a lot of people in the arena feel. And believe it or not, there are many KC fans as well. They want to show that they can beat their nemesis, their arch nemesis in Movistar KOI. But Movistar KOI, they have the grand final in their eyes, and we're going to get a last hit with Mirror.
KC loss. We have some KC haters in chat. I know we do, actually.
You hear the fans. This is your arena.
Again, I
This is
didn't
your
bring my
audience.
ships. I'll let them tomorrow. Why is it loading? Sorry, I'll change count.
You hear the fans. This is your arena. This is your audience.
Huh?
I'm sorry, but you are going home. Just all your fans are going to be crying tonight, and you will be the first one.
Okay, I'll check. Maybe the clear feed works.
Gracias
for
por la
once.
entrevista. Buena suerte for today. I'll let you join your team. Let's get to it.
And you will be the first one.
Oh, it's now there's something.
Gracias por la entrevista. Buena suerte for today. I'll let you join your team. Let's get to it.
Hola, 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 Badalona. Buenas tardes. ¿Hay ganas o no, Badalona? ¿Hay ganas o no, Badalona?
How does this work?
Recordamos que estamos ante la semifinal, pero esto es un duelo walk a vida o muerte. Carmine Cor contra Movistar KOI, España contra Francia.
Oh wow, this works.
Hoy
Wait.
se tiene que notar quién juega en casa, ¿eh? Hoy se tiene que notar quién juega en casa.
En primer lugar, viene un equipo que ya sabe lo que es ganar en este escenario. Pero hoy no solo se...
Oh, wait. It's mine that's griefing. It's mine that's griefing, okay?
¡Te robó el dragón anciano!
Is that working? Wait. Oh my god, how do I do this again? How do I make it? I have a guide for this somewhere. Sorry, scuffed. Okay. Right click. Interact. There! Oh. I made it work, okay. Then I'll add this in game as well.
Es muy bueno, pero que muy bueno. Solo tiene
Okay, thank you
una
for being
cosa
patient
mala.
with me.
Es francés, es una broma, Riot. No nos matéis. Como a de carry. ¡Caliste!
I mean, it's working, but it's also like worse. I'll just do this. I think it's better. Because the delay is a bit weird for me.
Ayer tenía Giants perfectamente estudiado, pero hoy lo va a tener mucho más complicado de entrenador. Repeat.
I wonder if there's more people there today. Oh, looks kinda empty. And just from this angle, they filled it up a bit. You know, anyone that's been to an esport event knows that they seat people where the camera is gonna be.
Es el turno del mejor equipo de España. Hoy juegan en casa delante de todos nosotros. Solo tienen un objetivo: ganar y demostrar ante todo el mundo quién es el rey de Europa. Pónganse en pie, que viene Movistar.
I don't like hearing Spanish, I'm gonna be honest.
Nació aquí, en Badalona. Hoy juega delante de su familia
Okay,
y de
there's
sus
definitely more
amigos.
people than
Y
yesterday.
nadie le va a arruinar la noche en la top lane. Alex Villarreal.
You know, I'm from Sweden, okay? Swedish people are chill. Germans and Swedes and other Scandinavian, they're all kind of, you know, chill. Some are mildly offensive, but not that loud, you know. But then you go south, you go to Italy, Spain, France, everyone's screaming, everyone's super loud. I can't help but be a hater. Or well, a disliker. I don't hate it. I think it's pretty cool, but I don't like it anyway. It's cool that their culture is like that, and I'm glad to not be a I'm glad to not be that way. Or around. I'm glad to not be in Spain. That's what I'm trying to say.
Ahora en la mid lane. No es español, pero coincidimos en una cosa. No quiere perder contra Francia. En la melee.
I'm hating on a culture in whole, okay? Not on a singular person. At least they have good food. Really good food. Kinda makes up for it, you know. Germany and Sweden and Denmark, like all of these countries further north, all our food sucks. So, you know, that's the trade-off. To me, speak for yourself. German food is so ass. No, I'm saying Danish food sucks. Denmark has probably the best restaurants of the Nordic countries. If you're in Copenhagen, of course. Never heard of Swedish dish. Because all our food is just how do you even translate this? Basic farm people meals. It's the best way to translate it, which is like potato, meat, like this sauce from berries, potato mush, anything with just potatoes. Norway has salmon. They're different because they have salmon. And Finland is different because they have licorice. Otherwise, just basic, the most basic stuff you can find. And it's the same for German. It's just the most basic stuff like potato, sausage. Yeah, that's it. The schnitzel is good. I approve of that. But yeah, Germany is the last country I would want to like live in. And it sucks because esports is all based in around Germany. Oh my god, my bangs are so bad today. I have to focus my camera. Danish pastries? Yes, it's probably not Danish pastries because Denmark's not famous for any pastries. Like we have general pastries in Europe, I guess, or in Scandinavia. But I haven't seen anything like it in Korea so far.
What's crazy to me is how rarely these two teams actually meet in a
What's
best of
with
five. We know that
you're
the
trolling?
rivalry
I'm not
is heated.
trolling.
We know that both sides desperately want to take over the other, but there's only
Tell
been
me
two
a
best of
pastry
fives
that's
they've ever
unique
played that
to
were last year in
only
spring,
Denmark
and Koi
and
got
not
the better in both.
Yeah, and I mean, this was a
the rest
rivalry
of
that only
Scandinavia.
feels to go hotter and hotter every time they play. It started in 2025.
That's famous.
KC started to come
That's
together
famous.
as a
It has to be
roster,
famous.
And now in Barcelona, it'll be Carmine Corps who are trying to break that record in their favor. See if they can take Movistar Koi down and make that lower
Anyways,
bracket run.
why are Koreans so obsessed with waffles? Why are there waffles everywhere?
Fall short. This is about putting forward a statement saying to MKOI, or rather MKOI saying,
Shut up, scuffed.
to play a second day in
Denmark
the
is
arena
basically
and bring that energy
Sweden.
to the crowd as we're about to jump into pick and ban very shortly. You could see Jojo entering the arena. The energy was so vibrant, it was so loud, it was so punchy, an honorary Spaniard amongst the other four. MKOI looking to burst that energy through and destroy KC. MKOI on blue, KC on red. MKOI are going to get first pick, so it's standard pick and ban for your game one.
It sounds Danish, so you're probably right. But they are...
It looks like they're just... I'm kind of surprised, because honestly I expected the Rumble band
They're
to come
popular in
out
all
from
of
MKOI as a
Scandinavia,
band away from
so...
Kana, 'cause it has been
I want something only Danish. Only exists in Denmark.
Into game one, Kana is going to be on tank duty, given that is the expectation. Maybe they want
Wienerbröd is actually my favorite pastry, I think, because of the egg in the middle, the egg thing in the middle.
With the
So
Nika now
nice.
taken off the board, bot lane very much seems to be the focus between these two teams.
Yeah, and I think it does open up then, Alvaro, to kind of go back towards those more engage-oriented picks, which the desk was talking about, saying, hey, he looks better, he feels better, he's more presence in the game when Alvaro is able to be on these making champions. So it does
looks
open
like
up that pool.
Wienerbröd.
We'll have to see if that is going to be the call, because the Ashe Seraphine also still open, which we have seen risen in priority.
And let's also just brush past some of the other lanes that are important.
It
If
looks
Renekton
the
gets
same.
banned away, maybe we get an early Ambessa flex here, gentlemen. That's in the back of my mind. But I'm also thinking about things like the Azir, safe mid blinds here, that especially for Jojo and Yahoo, they've been sitting on.
This is why the Nordic esports is so weak, because we all just hate each other. There's no common ground.
Well, remember that Koi versus KC. Yahoo is the Azir favorite in this side.
Draft.
Post mid lane is naturally
First
the
picks
Azir,
versus
but if KC
open,
can have
Oriana
one
is
of those two, they're
open,
gonna wanna
Azir is
grab it. I wonder
open.
if Koi will look to take it away, and it looks
They
like
pick Azir, now
that
they're
very
gonna
much is their
pick
plan. They're going to put Jojo on the Azir.
Oriana, Varus.
But it's also just doubly a denial away from Yahoo, taking away one of his biggest comforts in the
Or
mid lane.
they're gonna delay Oriana and pick Varus with something else. Yeah, buy Varus and now you're picking Oriana on 3.
Those more aggressive poke options at the objectives. Varus is going to be taken, but at least from the hovers there, it doesn't
I
look
gotta
like they're
tweet my
going for the poke
prediction,
pick at
I
all.
think.
No, instead they're thinking about the jungle, but they go back down to make you second guess. Varus gets locked in here. But the question is, matching mid now, early jungle. They seem to be thinking about it for Yike. What's your call?
So that's what I mean. They have played that Jace jungle, but may not be the option here. Could end up just going back towards something that's a little bit more comfortable in that jungle rotation.
Zin is something we've seen a bunch of times from Yike.
And then I think you can just take that Oriana on that third rotation.
But there is that callback.
No, I think they would wait with Oriana. I think they would pick.
I was going to say.
It depends if they were younger. Yeah, they can pick Oriana on 3.
Bridge that KC is looking to provide. Yike, we know he's had a stellar performance pretty much for the entirety of LEC versus. The analyst desk talked extensively about that jungle matchup, and both junglers do favor this Pantheon. We'll see how much of an in-game impact
What are they gonna do
because
now?
right now, Koi definitely leaning more towards the scaling. Things like Ezreal are things we need to take into consideration. And when you
you're
got a champion like Varus, Jarvan is a very effective champ, and there's that Ambessa that you predicted earlier, Steph.
And also a lot of the options that are good into the Azir, like that Oriana struggle against the Jarvan.
Ambessa, I hate
here,
Ambessa.
if you go for the Oriana, is all ready to play heavily around that mid lane with Elyoya, with Jojo Pyun. And Jojo Pyun is someone that I've kind of put
If
into
she'll be on
same level as Caps, where they can play well into this Azir matchup, even if you go for the Oriana on the opposite side. The Victor will be a bit of a pivot, though.
I do quite like Victor as a response to Azir. It was an
Yon
old
would
school
be
answer just because of its
good.
long-range poke that can out DPS him. But it seems they're committed to the Oriana. They want the wombo combo. But honestly, nice read from Koi. When I think back to last year and when Koi did win Spring, preparation was the thing that we gave them so much credit to. They wanted the first pick. They denied the Azir away.
Aren't they gonna ban 20 carries? They should finish it pool now.
And by leaving the Varus open, they know that with the Jarvan, they have a good matchup into both Varus and Oriana.
You have to
Now
ban
the responsibility falls on Elyoya to punish these two carries. Take advantage of the flashless Oriana, especially once you hit that level 6.
And that's why you can see on the opposite side, it's just trying to ban away things that can be a detriment to this bottom side of the map. Make sure you can take control early. Corki Nami, very potent. Lucian Nami, very potent. So take out the Nami part of that equation. And also I think a Caitlyn ban wouldn't be the end of the world. I thought we might even see something like a Caitlyn Karma as an answer into the Varus, but it is actually going to be banned away, the Karma, by MKOI on the opposite side.
Well, I mean, I'm seeing these respect bans go out, as you say. Kai'Sa also going to get taken out, so
Kai'Sa?
dive potential. And I feel like when you see Ambessa Jarvan, there's a lot of lineup already. There's a lot of ability to follow up with something like a Kai'Sa. Smart ban here from KC.
Can I still speak Korean?
Isn't one of those carries.
I actually think we might be looking
What
at
makes you say that?
Ash good into Varus in the early stages, good utility. And again, you kind of get that push, especially with a lot of these enchanters being banned. Poppy, though.
Does suggest something like a Rakan.
Yeah.
maybe even a
Increasing
Rel.
round, yeah.
It depends on how much more engaged they feel like they need. When you've got Jarvan and Bessa, you've already got fantastic backline.
Maybe it's also as well just to give a bit more comfort in the lane, not a direct counter
Surely
from Neon, but not the most
Koi
favourable
goes
matchup with
like
Poppy's doing
Ezreal,
okay.
They could also be trying,
Leona, if Leona
as a
is not
deterrent to
blind.
Alistair as well.
Oh, that's another good pick.
Never mind, they're
so
stealing
there
that
is
strat.
the Ezreal hover.
But
Oh,
wait,
so we're getting Varus top, so
aha,
I mean,
they're flexing Varus. Oh my god, I'm stupid. How did I not think of that? Varus is literally a best answer.
I mean, yeah, the Hexplate build that we've seen on Varus provides with a decent amount of defenses, I suppose. But obviously,
I've never seen Canna play Varus.
Varus top lane against an Ambessa, which is once you hit that level 6, like that's a scary place to be.
Yeah. I mean, again, for that Ambessa, how do you get through the lane? We can talk about that in a second. For now, the Sivir gets locked in, a speed-up mechanic, a scaling AD carry for MKOI.
It does open up
I like Koi draft, but KC can stumble early game.
Chains of corruption. Yes, you can kind of play engage with Pantheon, but I think the Alistair is such a strong pairing, especially into the Sivir.
So do you think pairing with the Sivir, right? You want to see MKOI take it away here, Dagda, or do you think it's going to be left?
I was going to say, I think you try and go for something else, but Alistair
Please
is actually
go
decent
like
into Rakan as well, so at least in the early stages,
3-0, now you're
So I think
coping.
Lucio, you just take the Alistair, and it's by far one of his best champions, and something that we've
Instead
been
of having
praising him
relationships and
non-stop
tips.
all split long.
Sometimes that's
I
just
saw
how
that
it
cheeky
is.
Vayne hover, and I do wonder if that was a Dopa shout out because he also played Vayne top yesterday.
I mean, Bucio does always over the Vayne though, so unless that bromance has lasted, across oceans.
Absolutely.
You know what I've been
Alistair
craving?
can provide both good peel and a follow-up engage.
I've been
alongside
craving
Pantheon.
those
The question for me is,
mochi
has KC overcooked?
with
Because
the
when you look
strawberry
at Koi's
inside.
draft, I mean, it's very straightforward. They've got a lot of poke available to them, largely from the Azir, but Sivir pretty
And I
decent
think I have
herself.
to buy
The
it.
engage tools that they have are just phenomenal. Sivir ultimate into the Jarvan engage, follow up with the Rakan, and Bessa can easily follow up on any target. Like, it's a front to back with a lot of options.
Also
What
my
has all the
work
gameplays,
today,
exactly.
because I was
Whereas for
working
KC, I mean,
to get the
a lot of
chicken.
low mobility, they have a lot of burst
I found
damage,
a lot
just to let you carry into
of
Jarvan and Bessa. I definitely have my concerns.
Yeah, I agree. I think you look at what is brought to the table by MKOI, and it's
street food markets. So I think if I just take that passing when going to the office, you know, I can buy some snacks.
With all these engage tools and making sure you have to like go over the Orianna ball to try and bypass them. But with this style of composition, it's so easy to just fling yourself from different angles of attack and try and get on towards that back line.
Yeah, the poke.
I want to say
KC
KC comp is
I mean, Hysterics, we're getting into the game, and I mean, it's an exciting one. It's a best of 5.
I'm already, as we get into game, seeing pings about
the
a
comp.
potential invade. Pings to try and
But their draft
but we'll have to see
is better if they play well. If they play well to their own comps. They basically have 3 winning lanes.
And I don't think I'm wrong for saying that. I don't think anyone is as well. Never before has KC beaten
But Koi has better 5-man.
In the LEC.
And their comp
if they
is
can
more
do it here
stable.
today in the home arena of the Spaniards. What a drawback that would be for the fans expecting to see MKOI go up
But in
against
LEC
G2 tomorrow.
usually
But 6th seed versus 1st. And Dagda, unfortunately that invade never happened.
that doesn't matter
That's
so
an
much.
electrocute on Ambessa, as opposed to something like the Conqueror that we normally see.
I mean, makes sense, right? All you want to do is close the distance and get as much damage, yeah.
I want to one-shot these carries. Okay, Mirwin. Okay, let's see how this one goes. I mean, we got to talk about
Home
the rivalry a
stadium
little
buff.
bit.
It's
when we look
real
at the history of
actually,
these two teams, when I was doing research into this last night,
I
it
think
surprised me
Mirwin
how
is gonna
rarely
get
these two teams
this,
actually met in the best of series, because you'd expect them to have
Mirwin is
fought each other
probably their
multiple
worst
times, but
player.
the way that the playoffs laid out didn't usually
And
go
Canna
that
is
way. But when you look
probably
at
KC's best player.
the head-to-head, it is ultimately KC favored, but in those 2 crucial best of 5s, in the Spring Playoffs Round 1 and Spring Playoffs Round 3, that is where MKOI got the better of them.
And oftentimes it is because of G2, right? One of Movistar Core KC runs the upper bracket, taking out G2, sending them down, and G2 tends to take out the other one before they can make it to that final. But this is clearly are top 3 now. This is clearly where you want to show that not only you belong there, but you can push further, and especially for Movistar KOI in Spain,
that doesn't make him better at the game. His ancestors will help him. Okay, yeah, you're right.
When we're talking about these big games, when we're talking about home court advantage, we're so lucky to be here in Barcelona as well, as MKOI starting lanes going okay everywhere.
He just has to light a candle before the game and pray a bit.
I'm curious again how these ganks start playing out. You guys were talking heavily in the draft about this Java and how it interacts with these lanes that are immobile.
So you really want to try and
I should have some ancestors here. What if I pray every day to my ancestors before queuing up?
Into the enemy jungle and start to spot out exactly when Oyoya is going to be shifting towards that top side. Because especially as you start to tick over to level 6, Yike can use that ultimate to try and cover some of the players on the top side.
Pass
try and lock people down. It'll still be difficult against the dive of Mbessa and
yes,
Jarvan,
no
but I think that's where Yike is really going to have to be focused on protecting this Varus in the top lane.
I also think that when you look,
unless he shoots against the Varus, I don't think that's
any plays, but I think that trying to actually just play through this Varus, especially once he gets 6, I can see you have a huge amount of kill threat on that top side, so I wouldn't be surprised if that very much becomes his game plan.
You know, Ezreal is one of the strongest Ravana carries, but after seeing some, like, you know, every game, bot lane fights their one and someone dies. I've seen so many Sivers just completely smash the 2v2 level 1, even into champions that are really strong.
Trying to really bully this Orianna out of the early game.
Very early reset
so,
there.
I don't know if my
read
read is just incorrect.
You want to be able to try and pick that up because Kalist wants to reset and get the tier as early as possible. So the fact that you kind of get to hold on and keep this wave out from underneath the tower for Alvaro means you kind of just get that nice pull and start to snowball a little bit.
I'm Team Espanol. Okay, I'm predicting KOI win. I am cheering for Yike because he's Swedish and there's not a lot of Swedish players in pro play. So yeah, I'm cheering for Yike.
Reset a little bit later. Kana building up a healthy lead on the top side of the rift.
No, not if you compare.
Very long cooldowns early on, which means that she can't do much to trade back against.
And usually Swedish people is forgotten.
Change when she starts, especially when she gets the
they're
eclipse. Varus needs to be very scared
overwritten
by plays out, because then a lot of kill pressure becomes available for Mirwin.
And that's why I thought we'd actually see the early ward placed by Yike onto the top side after the first clear, so we can spot out, okay, Jarvan is top, kind of play a little bit safer. But instead, they just been happy to continuously let Kana push in. Now he's about to tick over to level 6. And I imagine we'll start to see kind of the real fights around that early Scuttle Crab, because if Yike can delay that 6 from Oyoya,
the golden supported from the Messiah. Yeah, like there's great Swedish players like Promiscue to cheer for and have as role model, right? Oh.
He's in their heads already! We talked about Busio's Alistair! The mind games, he has already played this split! And there, he reads Oyoya's flash and sets it up beautifully.
Just a beautiful play from Busio in general.
Yeah, basically no one lives.
This early on speaks to the testament of the draft that they put together. They have their jungler pathing away from bot side. They know that the Ezreal can play in the 1 versus 2. He's not going to have any real kill threat.
Like, you'd go there if you don't want to see people
ever. He finds a nice early roam to cover mid lane.
And if you love snow.
And that level 6, we talk so much
those are the
about
only 2 reasons. If you like Huskies, you can go there too.
You have to be super careful, and KC are there
or
ready and prepared to stop the play from MKOI. They end up finding first blood, and now they've started off the dragon.
And crucially, they didn't even have to really burn many of those key summoner spells. Like you were talking about, on Yehu, especially, that Orianna wants to hold on to it. Same with Yike for these engages. And now KC using the pressure, that Busio's created to set up for Dragon, get the early scuttle, and put MKOI on the backseat a little bit here.
And put Yike up ahead. I mean, important when you guys are talking about the work he has to do, both in top and mid and pretty much every lane because of the draft. Yike getting ahead means he can get the rest of KC ahead and get the ball rolling. 1,000 gold lead, first dragon of the game. He's going to go back to clearing his camps, probably pathing towards the top lane.
Who's the third? Oh,
And we'll
coach.
see where the early game takes
Yeah,
him next.
I think Yike's going to miss that control ward that's just sitting on his blue buff.
Oh, you reckon?
I'm not sure if he's actually going to walk into that brush and check it, but right now Koi seem to have full information as to what is happening. So yeah, he's not going to spot out that ward, and it's unlikely that he's going to go into that brush either now that he's cleared out his blue buff. So nice information gained. This could mean that Alyoya could consider a top lane play, knowing exactly where Yike is on the map. But of course, you've always got to be cautious of that grand starfall that can arrive at any moment.
I used to go
back to
on.
base, and good information being garnered by Core.
Yep.
Those big goals.
Back up off cooldown as well means that maybe you can try and make some sort of play in that top side as well.
I used to
But
go
we'll
on
have to see
those
exactly what the game plan is,
cruise
'cause Kana
holidays
doesn't have
when I was
access to
really
that
young.
TP, so any sort of
And then I went to
aggressive play
Finland.
that does work out for
That's
MKOI
the
is gonna
only
be
time
doubly
I've been there
punished.
for holiday
You
and
look at
not
Yike, already moving top side, that's where his camps are.
to
But always the pressure point there if
change
they want to try and make a
flights.
play happen.
And a quick check-in on top side as well. I mean, Kana is up in CS as we expect, isolated, doing fine in the lane. It is again about how he can envelop Mirwin a little bit more here on this pickaxe versus no back yet there for Kana. Must be sitting on quite a bit of gold.
Oh, yeah.
As he gets the push here, let's see if he makes it or just goes for the plating instead. Meanwhile, we're still fighting in the mid lane. Busio is back. Surprise, surprise, Busio does love to hover, yeah.
Yeah, I'd like
As
to
we've
go
seen
to
many games
Finland for
before.
real holiday someday. Because it's not so expensive to go there.
Doesn't really miss out on too much, as the early
Taking the
reset's
both
not
might
terrible on
even
the
be
Alistair, especially if you
costly.
start to tick over to level 6.
Oi.
But that's the second chain of corruptions now.
Maybe I'll do that.
Well, it's a good sidestep from Mirwin, but yeah,
Next
Kana not
holiday
hitting that
I
means
have.
maybe a bit of a reprieve here for the top lane Ambessa.
I mean, Mirwin reads the play nicely. He doesn't overcommit to his aggression,
I
knows
like
that the chain of
Sonos,
corruption is back up,
sort of.
sidesteps it. And now the threat of an engage from him is very real, but I think he does need that support.
He can speak
from
only
his
Korean
jungler.
bad
Of course, he
words.
does have an
Oh.
item advantage, so you'd
I didn't
think
know he's
naturally
Korean.
he'd be able to win out, but again, those long cooldowns in those early levels.
And he looks
with just a
Korean.
pickaxe in the extended fight, I imagine with a barrier as well, Kana would still win out on the fight.
So I think Alyoya was just spotted on that
But I wasn't
ward in
sure.
Skybrush just before it timed out. So information there for KC as to where Alyoya is. So you can look at where Yike immediately kind of looking for the invade, I believe just for vision, but may try and look for something on this top side. Maybe more.
Grand Supper we talked about all in. Jojo finds an engage there.
Well, Yike is here.
The damage going to be
Well,
interrupted,
Alyoya
but
is
Alyoya
here.
saving the day as Yike now has to back away with 3 members there with catapult down. Alyoya has right
Pretty
where he
good
wants
for
him as
Koi.
Yike flashes away. Busio here a little
Casey
bit later,
should,
but
or like,
MKOI initiate the play.
I feel like Casey needs to win this early game
Away from the play though, crucially,
for
again,
their comp
focus
to
on this mid lane is what we talked
excel.
about. The Jarvan, the Azir, so good at punishing this Orianna if she has no flash. 2 for 2 though. KC have managed to hold on to that summoner spell for Yahoo,
Yeah.
and he manages to stay alive.
How did he hold on to his flash with the Nazir ulti?
Busio saying I'm on my way, and speaking of Busio...
Quickness, shockwave, and there we
Oh.
go, the re-engage. Knockout beautiful though, Alyoya may have set the play, but no.
Oh, that was pretty sexy.
Spear downtown, and Yike with 3 on the board makes Barcelona silent.
I mean, Busio, how often do we have to sing this man's praises? A beautiful engage off the back of Yahoo's shockwave, flash into headbutt pulverize, connects
behind
onto
Super.
2, Yike ulties in. They've turned their attention onto Super, but I don't think there's much of a play here. And there was a brief moment where you thought, oh, the arrival of Alyoya means that they can turn this play around, but Jojo doesn't have his ult.
So much
Like,
Busio
they don't have any
placing.
resources to turn that play around, and so Casey ends up finding another 2 kills.
Wait.
A third chain of corruption,
Oh, no.
0 for 3
I
so
feel like
far.
in Europe,
But
not
really,
anything as support
Casey
makes you top
left
tier
this
support.
draft saying, okay, Koi's plan is mid, and Busio and Yike have completely shut that plan down.
I think it's a little harsh to call it mid. I think it was a good plan. It just hasn't been working out for them. But I honestly, I think it's just been great. Busio again, this flash engage, the setup with that ultimate from Yahoo, and then the immediate follow-up from Yike. And this all started because Yahoo used the ultimate on the first trade. He actually popped the potion that you get a level 6 from the triple tonic to get as much damage as possible.
Kana
off
still
that.
hasn't
Then
paused.
they set up off the off that cooldown coming
How
off
is he
again.
still
Like,
laning?
this
How
is
is he
really
still winning
orchestrated
lane with
by KC
item
on just doubling down
disadvantage?
on some of these plays.
I mean, Busio yesterday was highlighted, not just the Nami game, but really all 3 games. It feels
No,
like
it seems
pivotal.
so. When
And
I
we're saying
see
this
Kana
week by
play,
week.
I
This
want
is
to
one of
play
the
top
biggest roster
lane.
moves coming into LEC
And I
versus,
don't want
and
to
I think
play
now
top lane.
decidedly is the
It frustrates me
biggest,
because I don't
considering
want
how
to
he's
play top
performing in
lane.
that bottom lane.
But then I
Yike
see how
also
he
getting
plays
some
in
glows
fights,
here
and
from
he
outside
looks
of
so
home, but
clean.
yeah, Busio deserves to be highlighted.
I just
He's
think
got
like,
Valor
wow,
again.
now I
Samuel's
really
there
want to
looking
play
for the
Cannon and
one-sided
Rumble.
approach just out of range, but I mean,
I don't want to
these
play
two
Kennen
supports
in
are great,
Rumble.
but right now it's hard to commit to saying
He
anyone's better than
inspires
Lucio.
me.
He's just been absolutely phenomenal. Such a great pickup for KC. When they wanted to make changes to show that they belong at internationals, especially ones like Worlds,
yeah.
It was Busio that had a lot of the talking points. Everyone's shocked to see that he left FlyQuest to come across. But he is
I
absolutely
played like 1k games on mid lane. I got
Everyone with the gold lead,
Grandmaster.
bar the
Now it's
bottom
time to
lane.
play 1k games
But
of
Kalista right now is chilling, as Ezreal's do.
top lane.
And Super is the Sivir who's
I
just
played
got some isolation
Rumble,
time, but everyone else is up 2,500 gold.
Canon,
Well, you're in a great spot here, KC.
Kusante.
You spike off of one item.
Oh god, this
really
is
hard with
boring.
the
Just
Ezreal
saying that
being
out
a
loud
Triforce.
makes me
You have
bored.
Dusk and Dawn already on Kana as well.
I'm
So
changing
opting
it.
towards a
I'll
much
play
heavier kind of burst damage build.
Fiora,
And Yehu has gone for Luden's Echo. He's not
Camille,
going for this like beefy Orianna. He's not going for
Warwick.
this Blackfire Torch. He wants to deal damage now, and it may be onto Alvaro.
Well, it could be a good pick. Alvaro looking
Yeah,
for the
what
escape.
more
Thanks
do you
to
need?
Skullcrab, he will find it. But Busio's not done yet. A deep ward here, a great angle, a blast cone.
Down
The red
instantly.
invaders on a control
I'll play
ward, rather
Varus top.
blue.
I'll play Vayne top.
The control ward
I'll
is
play
going to give
Caitlyn
information
top.
over
I'll play
KC. It's 2v2,
Nibid.
but Busio's got the angle again. Blue
I'm
going
not
to be
gonna play top.
interrupted. Elio getting stunned, but it's a collapse. And Koi might find an angle. Cataclysm good. Double knock
Either
of
they are
Jojo
not
from the side
damage.
as well. Yike has gone too deep, put the shield up, but Jojo
So he was fine.
a kill for MKOI. The crowd
Yo-Yo
starting to
Pyun
warm
is
up
such an
and already
Esther lane,
hot
by the
arena
way.
as Kalista looks for a
It
little
has
bit
so
more.
much
It's going
aura.
down. 2 versus 3, the flash away. Super has to get out of there.
Because
Kalista's
at least for me, I
fast, though.
associate
The
it
spell shield
with
up, Super survives.
the anime. And the anime has aura. And then he also has Pyun. And Pyun is like cute. So it's like aura, but also not completely
A
weird.
very heavy commitment from KC to contest that blue buff, and Koi,
I
they
should play
aptly punish
Jungle.
it. They clearly
Never
have
in
the
my
numbers
life. I would rather
advantage.
play
Jojo
support
creates a
than
nice
Jungle.
collapse. Yehu is way too far away to get the shockwave down in time. And just look at the positioning on the minimap. You'll see that Ezreal is too far away, Yehu is too far away, and Alvaro and Elyoya's engage is quick and lethal. The shockwave only connects onto Elyoya. He's able to flash away to safety. Azir gets a shutdown, and this is very valuable for Jojo to bring him back into the game.
Yike had no flash from the last kerfuffle, so he doesn't end up getting out. Meanwhile, that was happening though. There was plates and more taken in the mid lane by Kana as well, so trying to open up that goal lead, at least in the top a little bit more, but here we go.
Two-man pulverized, but Busio's
Where's
by
the
himself.
follow?
He gets the trample. No one from KC there to follow up, just shows that he can do it, but regardless.
I've tried playing Jungle. I've tried convincing myself that playing Jungle would be a good choice for me.
Looks like
And
it.
I came to the
Varus
conclusion
doesn't
that
have the TP
it wouldn't.
available, so if he wants to contest,
And
he
I
has to
hate
do one of
playing
two things.
Jungle.
He needs to keep Mirwin in bot lane, or he needs to already look for a roam up towards mids. Koi, though, definitely starting to fight back. The goal difference largely maintained. Oh, here's the ult.
Yeah, onto Super, under turret. He doesn't have a chance to get out until Alvaro shows up and saves the day. Exhaust slows down Yike. He's at half
if
HP.
the
Jojo
Canada
looks for an
ult
angle.
there,
He has an ulti
Yike
belly.
would
A
have
flash.
won
Kalista arcane shift away, but Jojo now thinking about what he can do as KC pull their ground.
Unfortunate timing from Super there. Just used the spell shield onto a Mystic shot from Kalist. So didn't have the follow-up. Still though, Alvaro fishing. Rift Herald in their eyes. Movistar Koi don't want to give this one up.
Bishop Barrage onto Jojo, gets close. Busio again looking for another angle with Yike at his helm. Now with 1.5 items, his Pantheon's still strong despite the shutdown. Herald has spawned and KC look at dead in the eye. They're unwilling to give up any of this topside pressure as Yehu now walks in as well.
Has to be careful. Elyoya's in range.
Not so
They're
many
not going to give up
flashes
this
up for
ward
this
without a fight.
fight.
The Herald's going to be started off. Varus looking to go back to base. Will they actually be able to get it off, or will Mirwin interrupt it? Keeping my eyes on the mini-map. TP is available for Mirwin. He's ready to join. Yike is way too hesitant. He does not like this. He's about 50% HP.
Yeah.
Yeah, Busio was resetting on top, and they didn't really know exactly what was up for MKOI, especially as Alvaro ended up showing. So weren't fully sure. I think they were expecting Alvaro because he had no wards to try and reset on that play, but instead he kind of sticks around just to make sure he can use himself to spot out what KC were up to.
I feel like this game has given us already a nice piece of action, but we're just waiting again for that Herald fighter's potential. Might be a split off with the Dragon number 3, because KC have already started building up an early soul. If they get 3 Dragons at this 17-minute mark, what an early start to game 1 it would be.
Well, I mean, I think that KC's early game plan, they have 2 winning lanes in mid and top, and bot as a neutralizer, and the Ezreal just sits there, farms, plays safe against the Sivir.
Yeah, Koi definitely outskips. And Best is also disgusting.
He's got trample up, and again, who needs a shockwave? But he's not going to pull the trigger. Me 1.5 HP, and that might open up the possibility
what day is
of
it
doing
tomorrow?
it.
Exactly that. They don't
It's Sunday tomorrow.
especially with the possibility of a dragon or a herald on the
Should
horizon.
we do a mukbang stream? I feel like we should do a mukbang stream.
Oriana range, all it needs to be. Buzio on the turret. There's the shockwave now for the full
I
middle.
could start stream early.
Breakdown step from Mirwin is good, and
Then
distance
before
doesn't connect.
G2 game starts, I can order food.
TP, but the herald will continue anyway.
It'll be the dragon trade. I think MKOI, the fact that you managed to survive that top lane play is great.
I'm still what I feel like. Maybe sushi.
Now you're getting, the first
I had
for
fried
Jojo,
food
which
today.
is massive, because as Betty was kind of alluding to there, like this is
The way I also don't have to get a delivery. I can't go. I can go to the restaurant myself.
That early dragon, you get some much needed gold into his ear. I think you're okay.
Yeah, and that's the kind of greater point that I
I
wanted to make
didn't
is that
restart my
Koi
stream on
find
YouTube,
themselves even in
but that's
golden.
fine.
Not too
Or
long
it's
ago, they
not
were
small
2.5k down.
Yeah.
So Casey's overextension has allowed for Koi to buy a little bit more time, get closer towards those items, and now for KC, this is where we get to see, did they overcook with their draft? Is this composition too difficult to execute against this comp from Koi that has Azir Sivir with a very effective front line and an easy to execute engage?
Can see how KC uses this Herald. Herald's usage into whatever fight happens is probably their win con right now.
Maybe that dragon was just what the doctor ordered. Gold now just about even, and Baron's coming up in 150 just for a reference
I
point.
feel like that's
I
what
wanna
this
really point
virus
out that
pick
Super
gives.
has been so chill in this early game, has been picking up plating, now has an Navori quick blades, 2 item Siva with a gold lead over Kalist. Feels pretty good for MKOI's bot lane.
You can see that Yike doesn't really know where he needs to go right now. His camps are spawning the bottom side of the map, but I'm pretty sure he was pinged out on that ward. So essentially what MKOI are saying is, hey, we could potentially go for a dive onto this top lane, onto this vulnerable Oriana. So Buzio now looking to try and cover as Yike abandoning bot lane camps just to try and protect this Oriana in the side lane.
Ringblade connects, Herald's going to be used. KC trying to push the tempo up and get this game rolling once again. Kana's even moved in as well. Jojo's got push in bot. Yeah, who push in top? But Mirwin's walking down. MKOI need a bit of backup support. The only thing I will say is that Super's able to clear these waves. If he can get access to the eye, Herald might have been stopped, but it won't indeed. Still, regardless, turret stays standing. MKOI have a bit of backup here with the structure still alive.
Someone now needs to go and catch the bot lane wave that Jojo has pushed in. Remember that early on, Yehu had a nice lead, but Jojo's been able to nullify that, getting the first tower, comfortably sitting in side lanes. He's very close to completing the Shadow Flame, which looks to be his second item. Super continues to push in these lanes and get gold wherever he can, extending his lead to 1.2k. And again, while the early game did look good for KC, they shut down the early game plan. Koi still find themselves in a very comfortable position here in game 1.
Yeah, the only thing to keep your eyes on is just how many of these towers look like they're about to
I think
fall.
Koi's gonna win
one
this
played
game.
on top, 1 played on mid, 3 on the bottom side, at least healthy for MKOI. But if KC can get
I think
access
Koi's
to
gonna
these
win this
towers, which shouldn't be too difficult, it's 2 minutes time, that could be your second item completed for Carmine Core.
A lot of talk coming into this series about MKOI, jumping the gun, right? So far, we haven't really seen that calm, patient play, using the map well, getting plating again for Super. Not overstepping, not giving Yike exactly what he wants. Now MKOI starting to encroach upon this topside vision, giving free range to Mirwin, of course, on this Ambassador to push out and just receive the wave. As Alvaro doing the exact same thing, trying to get rid of
Yahoo's going one-shot,
but KC
dude.
are trying to encroach themselves on Baron.
One of the
I
things that
don't
think we didn't
like
talk much
that.
about is you're realizing now how much stronger Koi's side lanes are as well. The fact that they have a Sivir pushing in mid, that Ezreal just can't match the wave clear, and then you've got an Azir and an Ambessa on side into
Are
a
you sure?
Varus and Oriana, where if the Jarvan shows
If
up,
it
you basically
works,
have to burn flash into either one of those matchups.
if you
So
get the
KC are
dream
very
scenario
hesitant to push up through those
with your
side lanes,
combo,
and they can't really contest
that
the
is
mid
star,
wave because they just don't have the same wave clear. Which means
it's
that
worse.
Koi,
But
as we move
if you
into this
don't
mid-game,
win
just
the
has
game of
way
that,
more
and game
agency to
goes to
always
like
move to the
everyone
river
for
first.
items,
And that's why when you look at the minimap, it's just
I think
blue
this
sitting
Oriana
all
would be
across the river
kinda
because of Koi's ability to control that space.
weak.
Look at Buzio here. He's showing, hey, I might have backup here. You have no idea where Yike is. He's got an ulti available and he's in the near. But Yike now walks on in. Ward protected for now, but Yike's just going to walk on up, try and take it himself. KC trying to use their pressure here. Ward finally down. As the onslaught for mid turrets, both very, very low. So let's pause. Maybe a mid lane on 1v1. Shockwave comes on in. Onto Jojo, half HP, shifting sands away. Yahoo still has him under his wing. Looking for another command attack with a dissonance under it. Flash there, and Yike brings in the stars. But as he falls down, it's back from Jojo and not
Surf Flash is pretty big though. No Surf Flash for the straight fights. It's third Drake for KC.
Maybe Alvaro with the angle has the quickness up and available and a flash. No summon has really burned in the past 5 minutes, so here we go. Teleporting response. KC are going to be there. Quickness first onto Yike. Jojo's going to auto away Mimo. Busio is by himself. He pulls the unbreakable will and he's surviving. Yes, that is a balanced ultimate, but look at Super. Maybe even better. MKOI collapse and a rough chain corruption from Carnival as he kites it on back, but again, they're immobile. So easy to chase down as Kana misses again. Kalist, true shot barrage. It's flashed, and MKOI are looking flashy with that play.
MKOI knew that KC committed one too many resources. The moment that Yahoo uses that shockwave, that is the go button. Jojo goes back to base, he TPs back into the fight, and then they put their composition into action. They test KC in the 5 versus 5, and they come out on top.
And you can see the idea, try and find that pick onto Jojo with the shockwave and hope that's enough. But MKOI moving to mid, cut access for Supa down into this bottom side of the map. Sorry, for Kalist down to this bottom side of the map. Supa has access with that Sivir ult to get here. So MKOI just outnumber them. And parts the waves here from Mirwin, but it's still what they need. Flashes burned, Alvaro clips the Alistar with his knock-up, and it's kills for MKOI.
Finally, they're starting to feel it here in Barcelona. They're a little bit worried by the early game. We're sitting in the library for a bit, but now finally opening things up. There's an increased crowd today. See the MKOI gold lead, double dragon after the replay as well. That dragon stacking for KC truly out the window. Alvaro engage, Yike is there to help, and quickly Busio just uses a summoner to refresh.
I mean, if you're a KOI fan, you just need to look at the bottom of your screen and turn your attention to Supa. That is an Infinity Edge, Essence Reaver, Navori Sivir that is just primed and ready to fight. This is a scary Sivir that has reached that hyper carry point that now if KC don't have a way of shutting down, which with this composition they really don't, I mean, the chatter immediately supporting my point.
A problem, already a problem, not gonna be.
MKOI's trying to kiss it like sharks.
And I think more than truly, Supa has the game by the wings, and even Jojo,
pleasant
right?
insights.
Not just because of the gold lead, but we've seen his impact in fights.
Wouldn't
we've seen what he's doing.
it be
He's
like
able to sit
wolves?
back. We
Wouldn't wolves make more sense?
Front to back, KC are immobile. To get to the Azir, they got to use a lot, they got to commit a lot. And to their detriment.
Because they hunt in packs, you know.
Or
piranhas, even.
Right now. They're fishing for plays. Because if you can burn like the summoner spells on Kana, the summoner spells on Yahoo, who's already down, look for picks. That becomes easier than a dragon in 3 minutes and a potential Baron Force. And Yike.
Cataclysm down onto Yike, looking for the red buff steal, the knock up there. Alvaro finding the follow up.
Varus is not here. This is a 45 for kissing. Mirwin is split. Hello? Police?
Keeps him at bay. Yes, that's great. But MKOI now need to get on out. It's a wall out. Jojo had to pop his ulti on the
Why are you
bridge.
rage
Now for the chase
God,
up.
what do you want?
Jojo needs to run away. Shifting sands up
Are you
when
that
Arcade
bored?
forward. Kalist not landing
Am I
anymore.
boring
Mystic
you?
shots. Zelioe gets out as well, but KC is still chasing.
What is this idea? How is KOI losing this so hard? Like, Mirwin just engages alone. KOI all disengage. He cannot have time to walk all the way from bots.
MKOI managing to step away from that one, but
it's so weird.
KC finding the picks that they need with that overextension.
I mean, yeah, KOI, they have this habit of when they're in winning positions, they just overstep their boundaries. I do not think contesting this red is a bad play at all. This should be their red buff. They're trying to get a flash out from Yike. I think they know they have the numbers advantage. This is fine, but it's Mirwin. Look,
why does everyone run away now? Why are we chasing an Oriana for? For sure they can't commit on Yike. Or if they run away, at least don't engage with Ambessa. They're just not making decisions together here.
Because it is a fragile one.
As we come back to life, KC in the top side of the jungle. Comet Spear comes through, or rather, a Grand Star fall. Yike looking for a chase, but KC, while burning Yike's ulti, have just come in to try and secure more vision around the Baron in the end.
It's given a lot of control to Mirwin on this bottom side. the second someone appears down there, I feel like you end up just trying to burn that TP and make plays because you have that advantage for Mirwin. Kana gonna answer. But honestly, I think you just try and make some sort of play around Baron, knowing that Kana has no TP for a little bit.
The arm guard now picked up for Kana gives him way more survivability.
Yeah.
Level 16 on the Varus. I've noticed Eljoya also 2 levels up on Yike. A few more camps. Maybe this camp. Yeah, this camp will give him the level 14 still. A level down, but still has that gold lead because of all
fight
those early
didn't
kills.
result
Looks
in
like
much
he's working
except
towards the GA
KC's
next.
full
Eljoya
top
in a similar
vision.
position, and these GAs have become a
It's gonna be
staple
Drake
for
fight
junglers as a
anyways.
third item that just adds. Well, they elongate a fight, basically. And for champions like Azir and Sivir, the longer the fight goes, the better it is for them. So KOI continuing to scale up, but continuing to become scarier. And the thing about this KC composition is I struggle to see really how they win. They need to find a pick, they need to find good poke, or they need to find a good fight, because it just feels like KOI's comp is only going to continue to scale, and their ability to start fights just seems much easier to execute.
I feel like starting an angle low, or finding that angle rather, for Busio, not a problem. With the confidence a lot of people have in him, as Mirwin gets top turret, Busio needs to find that miracle engage. 1 second till the dragon, it's now up. Remember, Baron's always a flexibility, but this is third Drake, this is leverage. Moving into the late game, KC started off, MKOI say, okay, we're gonna start the Baron. Mirwin's also up here. It's a bit of a handshake, but how quickly is Dragon going down? Because Baron, not so much.
They're keeping them in the area. Jojo keeping his interest.
Mirwin flashes away, hang on. Kalist still gonna follow it up. Busio
This
sets
is
up that engage,
saucy.
now looks towards the Baron.
Jojo has no TP. They have to do some magic here. Oh, okay, now KC already wants to trouble. The Azir flank. They're getting surrounded like shorts. Like the wise Twitch headsets. Yeah, this is so over. So over. GG. I mean, I don't want to blame Draft because Draft is not why they lost this game. I'm just saying, if they draft this way, they have to make more things happen early game. They can't be even in gold after early game.
Knowing that Jarvan and Sivir as a duo can melt through that Baron. Like the timing on the Grand Starfall as well, it just wasn't off cooldown. There was no way for Yike to respond. And then the misexecution from Kalist. If he had stayed alive, there's a world where KC had a play. But he went too deep, he got punished, and KOI came out swinging.
Yeah, I mean, you can see it on the top side here. He ends up going for it. A ton of damage on the Mirwin. Doesn't account for the W, but it's this Q that goes wide that decides it. Not hitting it means that Mirwin survives. He doesn't get the damage. The follow-up was phenomenal from MKOI, but after, they just outplay KC.
Yeah, who committed the shockwave onto Super as well. He flashes away from it, and now what tools do they have left? Kana misses his ulti. KC's trying to get a pick on the Super, but he reads the play, and just like sharks, they surround, they catch their prey, and KOI find themselves tearing KC apart here in game 1.
The difference in the 5v5s, KC get picked apart before there's even a chance of 5 on the same screen in that said play. And now 7,500 gold just about. The Dragon was given over, but the Baron with the lead. The Baron, as you can see, Red Bull Baron power play.
Sequence almost can be harder. Like, yeah, it looked bad until it didn't.
Another minute to go for this onslaught to continue.
Yeah, and if you want to just look at the bottom of your
And
screen,
I want to play
every
Azir. I'm
single
gonna
lane
play
for
Azir when
MKOI
I
now
get
winning
home.
everything in their favor. And you still struggle as KC to match this 1-3-1, and MKOI know it. They're happy to just continue to push.
Oh.
Chains corruption, they found a pick. Booster's going to fall off on this. Grand Starfall
That
comes
was
in and the stun up.
greedy of
No
Mirwin.
movement allowed for Mirwin. An opportunity for KC to slow the game down and at least stop the onslaught, even though MKOI get bot turret.
I mean, I was just thinking to myself how
I want to play it by
Kana's done
camera.
really well in lane, but has largely been invisible throughout this game. And then he's finally able to find a play that stalls the game a little bit longer.
He had to flush for that, though.
Yeah, he did have to commit a lot.
Even though he has Zhonya's.
Dragon is 2 minutes away. A soul secure, and
Gotta
if KC
go.
can get to Elder, then there's a world. But KOI, I don't think need to allow that to happen. They've done a good job
Goodbye.
with this Baron. They've gained a lot of gold. They've gained a lot of map control. They're continuing to steal
Goodbye.
camps away from Yike. They are looking convincing here in game 1. The early game, while their plan didn't quite
Guess
come
it's
together,
just
they
me and
trusted in
you
the
here now,
composition.
huh?
The
Wise
composition
man.
has come through for them. And one of the players that we've kept our eyes on is Super. When they had that lead against G2 in game 1, he made that Massive mistake.
And Miguel, whenever he comes and decides to rage bait a bit.
3-0-3 scoreline. He's been farming beautifully in the side lanes. We've been picking up plates everywhere. He's been dealing damage in the team fights. This is the type of performance the KOI fans want to see from the superstar himself.
And if you're a KC fan, it feels like all eyes are on Yahoo. If you can finish this third item, and maybe there's one big shockwave,
angry.
that could be the thing that changes the game.
I want to play.
But it is
I
going
want
to
to
be
play
tough.
League.
You've got the GA on Ayoya, you've the Zonyas on Jojo.
I want to
You're
play
gonna have
things that I
multiple
can't
members
play
diving
with
your
them.
back line. It is an uphill battle to say the least for Carmine Corp.
Uphill battle that they started on the descent nice and early. I think yesterday the comparison was it's not a mountain anymore, it's the peak of mountains. It feels like it's getting towards Everest level with the scaling with the front to back that's already been seen with MKOI showing us exactly what their comp was drafted for. 40 seconds till the next dragon. Crowd noise is cool when
that's
there is
very
a crowd.
daring.
You're gonna hear them again as a stunned up Kana
I mean,
captive
it
plays
works,
the
but
who lost his flash before.
damn.
Indeed, Boucher with the re-engage, Jai coming in, he's got a GA, but the
It's
shot
not daring, it's just calculated. And as you see there, Oriana got a 3-man combo with ult W. It didn't even do a third of their HP, because that was on Ambessa and Jarvan, and they have HP now.
Knowing there is no one on KC who can punish them. It is Jojo who finds Kana and gives MKOI the dragon.
Another clean engage from KOI. 8.8k gold the leads. They wanted to deliver for their fans today, and they're doing
KOI
just
needs
that.
Nash to finish this.
I mean, what's there to say? A beautiful combo. The arm guard buys a bit of time. Albro zoning the support from coming in to protect him. Cullis with a nice ulti. Super. It looks like he's overstepped, but Yehu not quite in range. He spell shields the shockwave, gets away to safety, and then the team fight at this point. There's little that KC can do to turn it around.
But there's no faker level damage in that shockwave. There's just not enough at this point, and MKOI walk away pretty much unscathed outside of the GA. Dragon number 3 was picked up, extra cloud stats, extra gold you're alluding to before, Betty. Super now, by the way, with the GA himself. He's almost towards the 7th item with the Doran's Blade, holding the slot. Arcane shift forward. Kalist, quick execution miss, but Kalist, as he flashes away, did it again!
Kalista, what are you doing? I've seen this before. I've seen this before. I've seen this before. I know exactly. Okay, I don't know, but I'm assuming what's going through his head because he did this in a game before. Your draft gets outscaled. You're behind. The game looks really rough.
We had the question at the start.
Let's just
did KC overcut? And I think that they ultimately did.
Take more risks, because we're gonna lose anyway.
Execution in the enemy jungle where they tried to steal that blue buff, took all of their momentum away.
This is really. He would probably lose this game even if they didn't lose here. But he feels like he has to try something. He has to be the hero. That's what I think. That's what I think he feels like.
Like Jojo looked fantastic. Super was brilliant, and even Ayoya and Alvaro having great setups in a lot of these fights to shut down what KC were trying to achieve. The map play.
Well, they don't look happy.
Was just
Well,
spectacular.
that's understandable, of course.
Everything was flawless. I gotta say, you know, Ayoya really shaped up that game massively, but Super was so cool, calm, and collected.
3-0. No, there's no way.
So big props to MKOI. It felt like there was more patience, there was more resilience, and they kept their cool in a game that could have easily been a 25-minute storm against them.
I think.
Absolutely. I mean, I really liked what KC did in the early game.
I don't like that they do this
which is that sometimes people have to
with the camera where they show the audience, but I don't think they show on the screen that they're showing the audience. Because when they've showed this and then also showed a bit of the screen, it's just replay.
And I'm expecting this to be an intense series just because both these
So these people don't know they're on stream. That's why no one is reacting. And
all right, Meowen, tell us what you got from that game where you just had to play.
I think it's a bit awkward. If they showed me on stream, I'd want to know so I could do like
against you,
Yay!
home and not having any impact outside of the laning phase.
I mean, I have to say, he was pretty fucking bad on the Varus. He should probably learn from me. I know Theft visits me, but not everyone can be me. So yeah, maybe watch my bots and hit some ults.
Love the energy, Mirvin. They said they're gonna send KC home, and so far it's looking good for MKOI. Let's see what happens next.
Nah, man.
Yeah.
Why are you BMing?
Let's see what happens indeed. He says he was pretty freaking bad, Finn. What do you think?
Let me show you a little bit of a graphic that I requested. This is also a virtual graphic, so don't worry about the artistic quality of it. This is
I have to see Finn's real.
I think, of my artistic talents and also what happened that game. Now, here you see a little bit of a Giga Chad and Bessa player that just blind picks.
Okay, well, that's a great analysis.
About your cheeky little counter picks. Varus top, Mirwin knows it. He has seen it, he has played it, he has executed better than you, he has laned better than you, he has demolished you in every team fight down there. And you believed that Mirwin would lose the kind of... Bring me the board!
No, okay, we'll get the board.
Let's get the receipts right here. Oh my
They
god.
have to against KC, I guess so.
Doesn't find a base for 15 minutes versus, oh, this Giga Chat. Blind pick and Bessa. Just look at him go!
Okay, so as Merwin said, it was pretty fucking bad.
What is this? Why do they have their faces?
No offense to the Varus because he just dropped the ball
I gotta
massively.
ask, as the resident MKOI fans, oh no, I think all faith is gone. Can we
I'm
move?
really happy.
Can we adjust? Like,
Listen,
is it too
can
much?
I just also like
Hello,
the
Milk
context,
Meow.
right? Because Mirren calls out Zeph, who the guy
How are you
jumped ship
doing?
and joined their nemesis, their rivals. He was like, oh, it's
Nemesis
fine. I'm gonna go
mentioned?
coach for KC. He gave them
Which
inside info
witchcraft?
and said, yeah, Kana, you pick the Varus
Okay.
against Mirren. You do that, and look,
Nobody look.
it felt
Nobody
so
look.
flat.
Nobody look.
It
Nobody
felt
look.
so
Nobody
flat.
look. Nobody look. Nobody look. I'm not changing my prediction. But come on. But, oh no, we can't. We were betting on the Cannon, and we saw it's not gonna happen.
I mean, he messed up with Ignite and didn't find a single kill in lane and just...
Finally leveled alone, Oscar, yeah. Being alone with me for more than 20 seconds is a risk.
But they just went away from
No. Kana had 0 aura. He had full health flash barrier. He didn't go over that wall. I didn't see it. But I gotta say, we were wrong. I want to eat that, but it's not about us. It's about
What's
what
Rift
MKOI did
bound?
so well, and I want to talk about that Baron base.
It's the card
because
game,
you
right?
said it yourself, Finn. Oscar-level performance from JoJo. KC completely bamboozled.
I mean, look at JoJo on the bot side. He's just stepping up, looking at them, throwing his sand soldiers there. They are actually not realizing this until way too late. And look at Yike's ult cooldown. He doesn't have the Grand Starfall man drop to go in there for the 50-50. It's such a great call.
And even though they put the Skyras orb earlier, they see this natural happening, and at the same time they're just too late. And now KC
I
really
should
feels
start
the pressure. They
collecting
really feel like they
something.
need to go in. But Alvaro with the Rakan
Actually,
just so
no.
mobile, goes over the wall. And
No,
now
I
it's
shouldn't.
just the sunk cost fallacy. You are grasping at straws. You want to keep
I
getting
do
back in the
actually
game
get
because you know
addicted to
that this game is
collecting
slipping out of
things.
your hands past this play.
I like to say I don't get addicted to
See the reaction?
stuff, but collecting things.
Eyes, baby. Look how cold they are.
There he is. There he is.
I have to, you know, complete the collection. I can't not have a complete collection.
Probably we couldn't have.
Probably we couldn't have aired it.
Yeah.
Whatever. But listen, I'm just really proud of
Thank
MKOI
God I
for the way
never
they
got
handled
into
that
card
situation,
games.
because we gotta say, Yike had a better start to the game than El Yoya did. Busio was running the map early, but they didn't falter.
I would love to see if we can bring up the predictions real fast, because as you highlight, Shrox, the way they just ran that game, the early game looked a little bit sketchy. The early game looked a little bit weak. But
Okay,
the
I'm gonna go
moment they started playing together, I said to you, Dracos, I thought, wow, look at Busio and Yike. They are actually out executing them in their support.
My body is tired.
You win. We gotta talk about the series. We gotta talk about the series. I want to bring up, and these predictions are great. Thank you for
Be right
speaking on the
back.
fly. We gotta talk about the draft.
A little
I think that's what
short
matters.
ad
Because I
break.
want to say at the onset, the casters talked about it beautifully. That Orianna, it's gonna be vulnerable against Scarvin. But the early game you mentioned, Shocks, was so good. Busio and Yike getting so much value, we didn't think it would matter. MKOI did such a fantastic job slowing down the game and punishing KC that what should have been a mega gap going into the mid lane disappeared just like that.
Don't look at me.
We are looking at you because you said 3-0 KC.
No, I
Let me bring it back. Let me bring it back, okay? The way you say that, just flip the switch on me. MKOI finally has found patience. The only thing we criticize them for all split long: inconsistency, impatience, vibes.
Yeah.
They have it all, and I think they showed up huge on this game one. Yes, I'm a game one Andy, but my prediction is still true, Ron.
It
Bro,
is.
Yike literally walked up and W the blue buff, and that's how the game got thrown. And you're saying all of that? Vibes, patience? What's the patience when Pantheon just like, it's in front of you?
So,
I don't want...
all right,
Oh,
bye,
we made
okay,
it sad.
make a case then. Make a case, my KC guys.
Okay. So, you know, early games, sometimes they go wrong.
What's going on?
What does it say? It says fell for it again. When did you get these made?
Do you not watch our league? Have you not seen what happens in a KC MKOI best of 5? Are you guys analysts or are you delusional?
I have never felt more like Kana getting completely Goomba stomped and outplayed in my entire life than this moment on a day. Finn, well played.
Well played, Finn. Very well done. All right. Thank you for the energy. It's MKOI that comes out swinging in game one. I'm not going to be a game one Andy. I think we have a lot of games on our hands. But KC, they're going to have to fight back because that Kana ego is bruised. We'll be right back.
Fury. The only thing you gave me, Mother. A fire that destroys. But courage, purpose. I found those on my own.
I'm feeling sad. Because the people who rented also rented in this office, they've all left now. And while I didn't talk with them, but it was a little comfortable to not be alone.
But with my
I hope there will come new people.
I will forge something new.
They used to be here pretty late too. Yeah, I'm sad. Well, soon I go home as well. In just 24 days.
Let us break this instead, brother.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
What is this, brother?
Perfection.
It's pretty soon. Yeah, it's fine. I'm using my hidden strategy. Or just think that I tell myself it's gonna go quick, and I'll think back on these times as a quick time. What did I just see? What?
A new champion. Welcome to my shop. You'll need the right build. Choose wisely, because every upgrade brings you closer to the next level. So tell me, how will you level up?
The human body was built to move.
This is a very long break.
Not trapped at a desk in one single
Smash.
posture for 12 hours
You're
a day.
fucked. You're
It's
fucked
time
up.
your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
I want to do like full makeup. Because I bought new makeup today. I usually go for Korean style with pink tones. That's my go-to. Pink is not really as stylish or like as popular anymore. Now it's like warm color, like warmness and brown tones. But I like the pink. Latina makeup style. That just looks like the Instagram face of extremely heavy makeup with a lot of lip liner. I don't like that type of makeup. It looks too unnatural. For my taste. It also takes a lot of skill. Like you have to be very good at applying makeup to do those. I don't know what ABG stands for. What is a mention? How are you doing?
It's exciting, no? Yes. Hello, hello. Very exciting, yes. Yeah, who again getting
The sounds don't look great from the stream. I hope it's better for the players. What's Middle Eastern makeup style, Ivan? Mom goes from 10 to 6, so she does her makeup. What the hell? I mean, that's good of you to say, but her makeup has to be horrible then.
Oh, hell yeah.
Middle Eastern makeup style.
Love it.
And the words are, Jake?
Yeah. I don't know.
It's very bold.
I mean, a lot to be celebrating on Movistar Koi's side after that win. And I think now it kind of just becomes how do KC bounce back, because you were right, Betty, they overcooked in the draft. And we have to see what they're going to be able to achieve now as you come into game number
Okay,
two.
I get what you mean. It's a bit too colorful.
Feels like the call here.
I mean,
like the Latina one, when I googled it, it was also like too much. But it looked very technical. When I googled the Middle Eastern style, it looked very
They're going to make sure that that is unavailable.
Looked like it
We've
didn't
got
go all
Orianna and
together.
Azir
Like,
taken off the board. Things like Ryze, Talia,
bit
naturally
like
rise
face
in
paint.
priority.
Maybe also the Gwen band
That makes
symbolizes
sense,
maybe a
because the
silent
colors
early
were
hit
so
to someone
bold.
like Kana, maybe a tank top.
Potentially.
You know, again, an engaged tool that KC
But I
can
think
use,
if you're
'cause
wearing
Kana was
the
only carry in that first game, didn't really get to
some
do much in the
traditional
game.
clothes, maybe.
And maybe it's going back to being a
Maybe
role player.
it works better.
Well, maybe the case,
Then
but
it's pretty cool.
honestly, I think that just going back to what has worked so far should be a decent call. I don't think you need to like drastically change things. Kana has looked best on carries. I think sticking them and keeping them that game plan makes a lot of sense. And if you can try and continue to make these plays around bottom side, unlock Busio, I think that is good for KC. I think the way that they end up flexing that Varus was just not it in that game.
Okay, let's see. It is fearless. Gwen banned. That means KC wants to blind the tank top. Sign is also out. Won't they?
With first pick Yunara. I mean,
Marine might also steal a tank away. I think they will blind Cassandra.
It looks like that it's going to be the Ryze instead.
Because Cassandra is good into Sion.
So Ryze locked in for Yehu. I mean, we did talk about how Ryze
and I don't think KC
Talia
will pick
rise in priority to give the
anything else.
but we've seen Dojo bring out the Cassio into this matchup before.
He's also brought out the Anivia as well.
Anivia, Ari, he's got plenty of champions that he's happy to play into this matchup. So that does again.
I feel like
raise
they
the
would just
priority
look
on
at
Yunara.
Santa.
Why would you not try and grab it? Alvaro, we've seen a bunch of Lulu from him, which I think has been pretty good for him when I think about the entirety of the verses. And so they can play for hyper carry super, especially if this man is locked in today.
And if you end up going for a lot of the answers that are
The bans tell me Cassandra.
that is also not
But why is it still open as well? And since how?
Now the Lulu immediately taken as
well.
So it
Surely
does open
KC
up the game
takes
for a very
Cassandra
strong
now.
bottom lane. But how do KC want to try and respond to it?
I mean, I'm still
Or will they
waiting
double?
for
Will they
our
full
supports in
pick
EU
the
to
bot
just lock
lane?
in the Blitzcrank against Lulu.
The risk with full
I think it's
picking
really
bot lane
effective,
is
but
if
with Nautilus banned,
Koi just takes
Thresh is
Cassandra on
another
3
champion that you can be considerate of. Pyke
then
is a
ban whatever
possibility,
bad
but I don't love
matchup
Pyke
there
just because
is
of the
left, I
healing that
guess.
the ultimate provides, or the extra health, I should say, that it provides. So let's see what direction they go in.
Ash
Okay, the
Seraphine,
Ash
okay, I like that.
Okay, so they're going to try and outrange them and provide that extra utility.
No, you
KC
wouldn't.
in a comfort bot lane that they've shown. Well, I guess they haven't technically won on it yet.
Yeah.
Actually, I think Silas is horrible here.
From them, and then in the G2 matchup, they almost came back in that game, but they didn't quite bring out the victory.
It was very close.
You lose lane, and you have to engage
It is
against
a very strong bot lane and definitely something
Ash
that
Seraphine
can
Ryze.
outrange and look to poke towards the Lulu and the Yunara in the early stages. But
Okay.
there's that Zinzao you're talking about for
Oh wait,
Amelia.
Vyas was
Something that
banned, I'm
pairs
stupid, I
very
didn't
well
say
with
Vyas
the
was
Lulu,
banned.
especially in those early skirmishes, thanks to the speed up, the shields, everything that works well. And we just have to see what Jojo wants to take, because dropping the Ryze answer to that second rotation means you can ban away the Cassiopeia, ban away the Anivia, and make things a little bit more uncomfortable for the MKOI mid laner.
I'm now thinking about Wukong jungle ban as a possibility.
Chorus last
with
pick.
Vi already taken off the boards. You start
That
to get quite
means
deep into the pool.
they can
If
still
wanna go a
take
little bit more long-range
Cassandra.
chase is something they could take into consideration. Aatrox, like, basically you're worried about, we've seen how good Alvaro is at polymorphing basically anyone that tries to get onto his AD carry. So
What are you gonna
Nocturne is a pretty solid option because the spell shield can be used to mitigate that polymorph if you definitely have good reactions, but also it's just a pretty solid engage tool. And that Wukong is the other one that kind of comes to mind. Trundle is a possibility if they're worried about the matchup into Xin. But we haven't really been seeing a huge amount of Trundle in the recent in the meta.
Yeah, I do like it though when you've already got a lot of engage from your bottom side, and Trundle inevitably does well when he's got like the shields, the everything else, that the heals that will come through from the Seraphine. So I definitely think it is a good answer here. Just paired with everything that's already there, and another pillar to enable roots just works out well for
So you
Seraphine.
think we need kind of a bruiser in jungle, right? With this comp with Ash Seraphine, because I was
If
going to start thinking
Cassandra
about
goes through
Jace,
this
so I was gonna
entire
start thinking about
draft
the next
untouched,
range.
I will be shocked.
But I like your concern where you're saying
Malphite?
Trundle, because not only just the dueling, but because also the pillar you talk about, Dagda, there needs to be some more CC in this.
Some
draft to layer
Malphite
up
younger
the
man,
Seraphine
I
that we
mean,
usually see in the
that's
follow-up.
kinda
But it's also
creative.
just because a lot of what MKOI have is just we
What's
want to run at you.
Frekke?
So
Yeah.
things that
Look at
prevent
that.
you from running at us is going to work out
Like
relatively
fight,
well.
I guess, would be stopping that.
That does surprise me. I think Wukong will be the default answer here
Actually,
from
I don't
KC,
know.
though. I think Wukong just
It's
does
not
what the comp
quinoa.
wants, where it scales nicely
Looks like
and it
rice.
provides good team fighting. I like the bans have kind of expected Anivia plus Talia, both comfort champions for JoJo. He can now do something like an Ahri, or he can do a Cassio.
Cassio, yeah, you guys were talking about that.
Yeah, I think he'll probably be the Ahri in this situation. Just
it's a
it
type
pairs
of
well with the Xin Zhao, and at least you've got some mobility, because I think that's the biggest
Lulu
struggle
is
for
the
MKOI
best
here, just the lack of,
enchanter.
apart from Yunara when she ults, being able to close the distance effectively.
I really don't
Sure,
like
Lulu
Koi
could go
draft
for the early
if they do
Shreddies,
this.
But still, okay, looks like a
I guess they pick Aurora as a
I consider
flex.
Ryze relatively short range, and I think she can bully him really effectively in lane.
A flex that can
Also, she
always
just
go
provides a
mid.
huge amount of, well,
Okay, it's
team
not
fight
a
damage, of
flex.
course,
It's
with
not a
the sheer amount
flex.
of burst that she does offer. I think that she just kind of full off at a certain point, and against Ashe
It's always
Seraphine,
gonna
she
go
might
to
struggle.
Ryze.
She can quite easily get poked out, but we'll see how much that ends up impacting her.
The Jax was the old school counter to Xin Zhao in the jungle matchup. Kind of hovered there, but not. Looks like it's going to be taken. Is going to be that Sion that you were talking about with that early
Sion, Cassandra.
And I think it makes sense. I think you've got very strong team fights here, where you've got a ton
Other
of healing, shielding, speed up, everything you kind of want for KC.
Play
And it's a
something
much
freaky.
squishier version of MKOI. Feels like if they don't get that immediate win in the team fight, they're going to struggle as this war of attrition starts.
It's not exciting, we know at home. It'll take it off the board, but as Betty said before,
Nami is really strong with AD carries with explosive damage.
There is an easy way to start fights.
Yunara is auto-attack based, so then Lulu is OP.
Now, Mirwen's going to be running that in the top lane here, as Aurora,
That's
of course, going to
all,
JoJo.
really.
So Zehen is inherently short-ranged. He likes champions that come into him.
Yes.
That's generally why I don't like him into Ashe Seraphine.
Nami is
just
good,
because I think
better
massively
with
outrange him,
And
but
Ryze can space the lead.
Corki,
I think into
Caitlyn,
Ryze he's actually quite good.
You reckon?
Jin,
Because,
not that you'd ever see that combo in pro.
He is deceptively short range. Like
Draven
they
even.
call him Machine Gun Ryze because he can dish out a bunch of damage really quickly with all the resets that he has access to. But he has to get quite close in order to do it.
That is a good
and
point.
also, the closer you are, the more reliably your skill shots land, which does make it easier for Zehen to actually close that gap. If he runs things like Phase Rush, that can obviously make it harder for the Zehen to stay in contact. But the idea is Wukong and Sion are coming into him, which is where a champion like Zehen can build up his stacks.
I don't like Wukong though. I don't like Wukong here. I don't understand why they want Wukong.
Because his ability to regenerate in the fight can then offer
I
another way
hate,
for Koi to turn the fight
or
to their favor.
if I'm Yunara, I like playing into Wukong. And they also have Aurora, which does AoE damage. So Wukong W is really low value.
Or you have to pop an ultimate from Lulu because there's going to be a lot of follow-up damage. Whereas kind of the ease of backline access, I feel like on MKOI's side, just isn't
Maybe
quite
they just want
there.
an
As
engage
Ben's
that
saying,
Lulu
they're
can't
hoping that KC play into,
cancel.
but as long as KC are kind of patient with the trigger and wait until they find their moments, I think they are in a relatively okay spot here. They just kind of play for Yehu on this rise to play as a follow-up
What younger
rather
should
than
you
the
pick
immediate
here?
play.
Well,
I
you
like
hope
the
because
Axe
in game
idea.
one, it felt like they got outdrafted to the
Especially
center,
with
the patience of
Seraphine.
MKOI took over. But here, KC need a game to get the ball rolling. Because game one, I felt like it was a bit harsh on Kalist, but it felt like, even though KC were losing that game, there are a lot of missteps, not just by him, but individual members. They need to shape it up here in our top
our
three.
Seraphine
Come
should
top
win this
two,
both match.
we only take the very best as we move into the second game.
I mean, you're right. Like we hold them
Maybe it's
to
gonna
standards,
depend.
'cause right
I'm gonna say
now,
Yo-Yo
these two
will win
teams
it.
and G2 are fighting for a spot at first stand.
We
Our
only
first
get
And hope is
international competition of the
Sion
year.
with
We only get one
Ignite.
representative, and we hold these three teams to a very high
Sus.
standard because we want to see a strong representative.
Has to
And
be
it's
because
Koi
of
that came out
the
swinging. Yes, KC did a fantastic job
Sahin
in the early
healing,
game of reading
right?
their play, which we have to give them credit for, but it was Koi that outperformed them as the game continued. Now we jump into game two, a fresh reset, a clean slate. Let's see who can get that edge hit in the early game, as junglers seem to be starting on opposite sides of the rift.
Toy. Nice trade from Kana, by the way, just while we are looking at top lane. But as you said, we've got Yike up in top. We'll be pathing towards that bot lane, seeing what he can do with the Ashe Seraphine, the early
Ryze
damage
wins
that comes out of
after
his support.
planning
As you can
pistol.
see, a little bit addition there from Super 2. Let's not forget as well, we've always talked about this lane. Ashe gets the auto down. Seraphine only has to drop the beat a single time with that E, and she'll get the stun because the target's already immobilized. So really nice. As we look at trading towards mid as well, and JoJo
Yehu
is
is
walking
so
in the air.
aggressive.
Hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute. Fight your way. Yahoo gets a
I always see him winning against
Yahoo making early plays
some other
happen.
players in
Jojo
Legacy
flashless
don't perform
now
that
makes
well.
him significantly more vulnerable in this mid lane. Because even though Yike doesn't have CC, Yahoo's
Like
got
the
flashes
Navy,
and
yeah.
up
And he hit
against
him as
damage.
well. You're waiting because again, Yahoo just has the flash. He's now level 3. If Jojo walks back in, that is a flash rune prison into Q. He hasn't put any points in just yet, but Yahoo now holds the lane.
Oh, Yahoo, I mean, already getting the better of Jojo.
I think
have
an
been
order
pleasantly
soap
surprised
tomorrow.
this weekend by Yahoo. I think his laning phase has always been very solid, reliable, but let's be honest, he's been a bit of an Azir merchant this split. He's been playing an absolute ton of it, but in his series yesterday against GX, I thought that he was very solid. I thought he was able to make a lot of fantastic plays. I thought he worked very well with Booster in particular, and I think going up against Jojo, who we often credit as being one of, if not the best laner in the league, for him to be getting this kind of a lead here in game 2 is great to see from the KC mid laner.
Yeah, so often it just kind of defaults to Caps and Jojo as those kind of question marks, who's going to battle it out for the best laner when it comes into the mid lane. We heard Caps in interviews talking about how he really thought it was Yahoo, he didn't, and also Poby, like it wasn't Jojo that he was really keeping his eye on. And Yahoo off to a fantastic start here, proving that he does deserve to be in that conversation as Yike now.
Why are the
sitting towards
casters
mid.
not
This one we're talking
pronouncing
about
the
no
K?
flash on Jojo, no ward.
But his positioning in the lane is very good. Jojo hovering towards the top side. He's got the mobility with both his E and his W to move towards Elyoya should things start to get a little bit scary.
Well, it's going to be reciprocated. Elyoya's on the way in, and I know who I fear more going into the Wukong clone. It's Yike, but he's going to face check now. Bonks on the head, but Elyoya looking for the 3 Talon strikers. He finds it on Yike. Wind becomes lightning, and Elyoya is winning this out handily, waiting for the audacious charge as Yike gets flashed on, gets autoed. He's one step away from being in the death as Wind becomes lightning again. All we need is Jojo to flash, but he doesn't have it. And walking away from the
That's
2v2,
unlucky.
no one dies.
There was nothing left in the tank for MKOI, but they put the herd onto KC. Yike having to flash away as he was the one that wanted to start that play.
I mean, once he'd committed into that brush, he kind of didn't really have any options to get out. And I think you're seeing the value of Xin Zhao in this early skirmish. Wukong is a level 6 champ, Xin Zhao is not. And that meant that Koi was able to come out ahead in that skirmish. Good coverage from Elyoya. And again, that was a great demonstration as well of your positioning in the lane is so important. Jojo deliberately hovering towards the top side of the lane so that should a gank come through, he can quickly retreat to the safety of his jungler, and he's able to work with Elyoya to get away to safety.
Elyoya is now making another path towards the bot lane. No wards here either. Map quite
I hate
dark
that
here
you
in
can hear
early
the
game in
crowds.
KC. Although they're in a good position, the tri-brush can be abused. If Elyoya takes that extra step forward, Wave is pushing against KC, though, so timing might be a bit off.
I think
Like you can hear the muffled sounds.
Lucio can't freeze. And essentially it's Elyoya saying, I know Yike had
What
to back.
happened,
I
mate?
now have a timing window where I can try and hover and shadow on this bottom side of the map. Make sure that Super and Alvaro aren't getting completely
They didn't show it, and now
by this
Yo-Yo
KC
is
bottom lane.
no
And
mana
now I can
and
reset and go
no
back onto the
HP.
map. Still even, at least on the CS lead when it comes towards Yike.
They did also spot out. Pings went down. I think Hawkshot went out at the end of the recall from Elyoya. So Kalist spotted out everything he needs to know. Now they know his top side is between worlds. Jojo
That's a solo
all
kill.
in, but Yahoo doesn't do anything.
Yikes.
Jojo thought he could step up, and Yahoo said no.
Jojo goes for the all-in, and Yahoo just like, whatever, bro. I'm going to tank it. Come at me, and immediately shuts down the play, but there's the ruse.
There's a good route. In fact, the damage is going to follow as well. Alvaro's going to heal on up, and now out of pots. KC, the control
Looking
of
good
bot
for
lane goes
KC so
forward.
far.
The control of this early game, once again, is on KC's back.
You're echoing my
I also
thoughts
favor the
exactly,
comp later on.
Hysterics. The fact that KC are finding advantages, particularly through their mid lane. Like, when I think about this team, bot lane or top
Unless
lane
Super
are where they build their
1v9s.
early leads. So to be coming into
But he has
this
no front line.
weekend
Or
and be having their mid lane
he has
build
in
these
Sao.
leads is a
I
surprise,
don't think
to say
it's
the least,
enough.
as Yahoo has the ult available, they're threatening a dive.
With the Cyclone and the helmet as well.
Uh-oh.
Alvaro is one-shot. Super's not far off it as well. They're level 5 each. Not even needing the Cyclone. Polymorph comes through, but caught against the turret. A double over to Yahoo, and the Korean mid laner is gonna carry.
I mean, that tower aggro management was perfect as well. Busio standing at the very edge, tank 2 tower shots, moves out of range, and then no more tower shots. Beautifully done. KC with a 1.8k gold lead.
And it's just off the back, as you say, Hysterics. Yahoo finding success in the mid lane, filtering that into other parts of the map. And look at the CS lead there in that bottom side. Kalisk got 2 assists, but it's a nearly 30 CS lead for the KC bottom lane.
And yeah, who didn't miss anything there? Cannon minion wave into the turret, bit of plating given over, but Jojo won't find a CS lead individually, so gold is near 1,000 here for the scaling rise. As you said, very well juggled bot.
Yeah, it was the fact that you already got that root onto Alvaro.
Nice
so much damage
BM.
down. Busio immediately are going in for the setup. He just tanked the turret with an auto attack. It means when the realm warp comes through, there's nothing that you can do. And again,
I wonder if Shinara could run away from tower. And he would have to flash and maybe still die. So I'm not so sure.
Seraphine has to do is press her buttons again. So many different layers. The Seraphine champ can integrate into the competition as a super.
So level 6.
It's going to be stunned up. Busio does good damage though. Polymorph back against Tower. Super has to punch away from Busio. Matches it, sings a song, and it's a lullaby. One and supports the only thing standing with Busio. Wait, he's already picked up a double. This split alone, the import coming over from the stage is going to get another one. Busio above it all.
I like what they were thinking. Bro, can you talk about Lulu? Ash is like one of the strongest laners in stats-wise. I'm surprised that no other LEC teams prioritize our Seraphine combo more. It's played a lot in RCK.
I can't believe I didn't notice this. Kana ran Ignite! He had Ignite into the matchup! I was like, how is Mirwin even in this position in the first place? And it's the fact that Kana had that aggressive summoner spell to trade back and mitigate that healing.
I don't think he would have reached Ash.
Fight, but we've got to go all the way back to bot lane because Super gets level 6 first. He knows
Look at this.
he can win out the fight thanks to the cleanse. A good flash polymorph thinks that they can win out that trade, but then Busio's damage was enough to swing the fight in their favor.
And it looked a little bit dire for KC. A panic of the double ult meant that cleanse got so much value.
Ash is really good against
but as you say, Ben, the damage from Busio is there. And on the top
short range AD carries.
The fight's going through Kana with some nice
especially hyper carries.
For the setup. And Mirwin, thanks to that ignite, happened to flash away. I am shocked that became
And usually she starts losing after level 6 or after one item. But she should be ahead by then. Corki is an exception because Corki can win short trades.
And the dragon and the 3 void groves because they just killed.
But I still, after Corki nerfs, I favor the Ash matchup.
In game number 2,
because she wins the long trades.
Now for KC, another good early game, and coming back is so important here in the series. But they've got to keep developing this lead. Now bot lane is a bit of an issue, but Yikes here to cover. There is a ward in that brush, so it will be a 3v3 if this envelops.
Yahoo is constantly shifting towards this bottom side of the map. You even see they've tried to put a deeper ward on MKOI's side, just in that tri-brush, but both junglers here, and now it's the Aurora moving.
Jojo's also walking down Dagger. Good point there. Elio jumps on in, Wildgrowth, fantastic encore, even better.
That's an awkward Yunara E forward. Oh my god.
He knows the play is dead, and Yike sets up for 2 more.
They knew that Yike was there. They watched him move into that brush. They did not.
Super is fumbling and bumbling and tumbling.
I have to question the decision making from Koi there to force that 3v3 because whatever it was.
I don't think it was necessarily a bad fight. Their first move from mid.
Like, I think that was the wait for me. Look at Jojo on the minimap. But Elyoya tries to goes too early.
Is there something like tier 1 and tier 2 in League? No.
The entire time Yike is polymorphed.
There's tier 1, or there is in Korea and China. Korea has LCK challengers, which is tier 2. And China has something as well that I don't know the name of, I think. But Europe has tier 1, which is LEC, and then they have regional leagues, which has their own tiers in the region. And yeah, the system is not very good. The system is kind of bad for fostering talent, etc. It's very criticized. It's complex in a bad way.
Look at where Mirwin
because the regions, tiers, like the regions are usually not organized very well in every region, and the ones that organize the regions are not always that professional. Like if you know about the NLC situation, there's like an org, I guess, called Leagues GG that took over the license to host this, and they basically like didn't pay salaries. They fired a bunch of staff. Yeah.
I mean, things are looking up for KC.
So
2 dragons to 0, 3 grubs secured.
I would hope that one day League makes a real tier 2, and or like Riot Games make a proper tier 2 like they have in other regions, and they also have more games. I can even see the LEC structure. They had best of ones whole season. LCK has played like 5 times their games by now, and yeah, that's why Europe will never win against
We talk about what Elyoya has on the map. Well, there's no
Korea.
objectives to fight over. Full look for a pick over. KC aren't overstepping.
Like, how can you compete against a region that plays 5 times their games in a season?
Around mid lane. And the problem is as well, no one ever talks about the fact that approaching an Ashe Seraphine is also quite difficult.
Absolutely.
They might be immobile. They might not have, gap closers like Ezreal.
But they've got range.
These counters that 15 is more inside.
And this is exactly what we were talking about in draft.
I mean,
the thing about
by definition, you should just...
is they are relatively short-range champions.
You're professional if you're making a living out of it, basically.
But what's their setup?
That's the easiest way to define it.
Who can go in and sure he can, in theory, start a fight. But the only follow-up you're really going to get is...
Luluar.
Yeah.
And I don't want that Rise anywhere close to me anymore. I really know. Who's in a good spot. When he hits Actualizer, I think it's just done. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to match the damage that Yehu has.
Well, Yike is continuing with his counter jungle ways. That bot side of the map very much belongs to him. You can see that he's got a healthy camp advantage, a healthy gold advantage. Elyoya not too far behind in terms of experience, but right now the entire map is being run by KC. They've bounced back beautifully here in game 2, looking to bring us
like it's a career.
But we'll see if they can close it out, because with teams in Europe, as we often say, Hysterics, the game isn't done until the Nexus falls.
Yeah, I know. Been saying it all split long. It feels like it should be a song, the next one at that. But for MKOI, finding a way back in this game would be a miracle. I do like we talked about the engage, so all the power right now to KC, especially, is that 3rd dragon spawning in minute 30. And Kalista's got the B on as well as Herald, by the way, another spawn that's coming up in 10 seconds. So you can see KC are holding that pressure around topside River.
MKOI
seem like they want a soft contest, but they're going to have to use everything to get in the vicinity.
Like, technically right now I'm an ex-pro player, but because it's so recent and I'm still in an LEC org, we will just say I'm pro player. But are you an ex-pro player if you're taking a break, or are you a pro player on a break, I don't know, it's too complicated. Doesn't look good for Koi. They can't win long fights, like they can't be behind with this comp. It's just mega GG.
Unleashes hell, and the double over to Cliff just cements that this is KC's game.
Koi's initiation looked so promising at the start. The fact that they had the numbers advantage, KC wasn't ready for that fight, and that they were getting good damage down, felt like that they were going to be able to win out on the fight. But, and this is a big but, Yehu ulted out! He was able to ult out on the Rise as Yike was ulting the backline. So watch, 4 members in the pit, Yehu has to flash immediately. He's able to actually ult out of this situation to safety, and Yike disengages too. So then when the rest of KC regroup, now in the front to back, Koi have no tools left to fight against this KC squad.
Really well
You're
done by
coping,
KC. And MKOI kind of tossed everything at that fight, hoping that maybe that could be the fight that brought them back into this game. Now with Mountain Dragon up, and MKOI being pushed out of their own jungle by 2 members of KC. This feels like KC's game.
This is just such a stomp. And
Cross three definitions. One is making a living, other one is top of the rank.
And then they just did nothing with the lead.
And three is if you're a tier 1. But if you're tier 1, you're making a living.
Complete difference. Yahoo, especially that roam early's been great.
So those two go hand in hand.
From getting this tier 1 turret up in the top side,
And not everyone in Challenger are pro players, they're streamers or
this is a flawless game
casual.
so far.
That's a great comment follow-up. KC aren't afraid of sharks no more. I mean, they're definitely not being circled this time
Pro
around.
players have
I mean, I
to
think
be
this is what we all
competing.
wanted. We wanted to see both these teams putting everything on the line, going toe-to-toe. And of course, KC still need to close this game
Yeah,
out to
Blink
bring
do
us to a
that.
one-on-one, but with the lead that they have, with the
And don't
dragons that
do
they have, with the
Challenger Smurf.
objectives that they control, it feels like that this is
I'll
a
support.
foregone conclusion.
I mean, your bot lane is up an entire item. Mirwin
Then I'll
in a
give you
lot of trouble
credits.
against.
And are you ready for the damage? Dreaded return, but Mirwin, I don't think he wants him that close.
I mean, he doesn't have
I
the
can't speak on
actualizer yet,
builds
so
because
this
I
is
don't
like
play the role
maybe
anymore.
17 and a half minutes in, gentlemen.
So I haven't tried builds on this patch.
Like that Rod of Ages hasn't even finished stacking yet, so...
Kraken is a mega spike though. Because of how her passive works.
That's not a tank. That's not the item that I was expecting to go.
Maybe he just goes overlords early. You know, Carter's probably chill. I mean, 770 stacks of the W passive as Yahoo gets his top lane turret.
I thought the boss wasn't here anymore.
No, someone's got to keep it alive.
Oh my god, yike. Come on, man, give him a count.
Okay, but if you make money playing League, you can be gold elo and stream and be a streamer. Doesn't make you a pro player.
Already running out of options. I mean,
League is my profession and I'm a pro player are two completely different things to say. I think you're kinda going in a circle.
It has the items. Unfortunately, those 3 daggers don't quite constitute an item, and I do not think that he will have the damage that can really compare against this Ashe, who's already picked up that PF sword on top of 2 completed items.
Probably ever.
No, they're streamers that happen to be streaming League. That doesn't make you a pro player.
It's the power of KC right now, willing to face check. A Seraphine walked into a Xin Zhao and nothing happened. It just shows you the state of the game, and this is our lower bracket final.
Kinda takes away the meaning of
I mean, these games
the
are
title.
completely different. The adaptation under pressure has been brilliant from KC as this mid turret's going to fall, Inner's going to go down. Look at Yahoo pressure in the bot lane at the same time. This charge won't be the last. It's decimating smash after the onslaught. The Battle Herald not needed. He gets a charge on the inhibitor turret instead. And meanwhile,
Ashe ult CD is shorter than Xayah ult CD. I'm 90% sure of that.
Everything that they want. As you say, MKOI get top, but it's your mid lane inhibitor turret exceptionally low. Another push will take that down. You've got to try and fight a mountain dragon in 2 minutes. Baron is about to spawn. And this Seraphine got 2 early kills, so she's scaling. This is insane.
Because the Helia already picked up. I mean, that was a while ago, but we might just get ourselves 2.5 items Seraphine before this game ends. I do feel, though, we are in the home stretch.
Yeah, but being a streamer,
one more fight. It'll lead to Baron, it'll lead to
doesn't have to be tied to your skill.
It will be one of the most dominant victories if KC can keep up this pace that we've seen over this entire split. Outside of G2, I will say, is...
I mean, the thing they have to be cautious of is Baron.
I think you're just straight up wrong, like there's nothing to disagree or agree with.
Probably be enough to end the game, but it's also the easiest way to throw a game. KOI, if they could win a fight, or even if they don't get the Baron...
Like who says someone's a pro? I'm a pro architect. You don't say that, you just say I'm an architect.
Gets it right, I don't know about that. He's looking for his passive up and available, good cutting away. His overload was there, ready to channel
If you
in,
play League, okay, you're a gamer. Like, why do you have to say you're a pro if you're not a pro? If you're not a pro player, why do you have to say that?
Level 15 now secured. We have to imagine that the actualizer is going to be worked on next, as the dragon is a minute away. KC don't need to overplay anything.
Yeah, it's not used like that.
And they just need to wait for that objective. Resets should very much come through soon. Clear out some vision that you can, refresh those wards, and you can already see, just as I said, Abusia already back out on the map, replenish wards, control wards, with wards aplenty, ready to set up for this Dragon Soul 40 seconds away.
And yet again, just trying to steal away camps, trying to put as much pressure so Alvaro can't actually get into a position to contest that vision that has already been placed. Actualizer completed from Yahoo as he TPs back into bot lane. That was all that KC were waiting for.
Also, Titanic picked up for Kana as well. So we get that tunneler into a full item. The Scion who played weak
I think most pro players would be offended if you say entertainers or the same as them.
MKOI gonna approach. Kana willing to face check. Cares not. Again, he won't take damage. The arrow
Not all pros are streamers or entertainers.
Gets a double up and now sent into the sky. Not much was burned there. The arrow has a low cooldown. Is teleport going to be burned? MKOI trying to bring in the cavalry. This is Jojo walking into position. Decimating smash. A zone. They can't get through. MKOI trying to walk towards Kana. As Dragon slowly getting whittled down for patience.
This looks unplayable. Oh, they're playing front to back as... Oh, yeah. Oh. I have nothing to say about this game. It's all over.
MKOI knew they needed a miracle, but KC would not let them have it. KC find the fight, and they might look for more.
Look at the angle from Kana. He's got an angle of a dream. Alvaro dead in one shot. Elyoya over for the steal, but Yike owns the League of Smite.
It's only Europe, but this is semi-finals, and the team that wins finals qualifies to the first international of this year, which is played in Barcelona, I think. I'm not completely sure. So G2 is in finals. Bring back FF to LEC. I mean, when it wasn't illegal or not allowed, wouldn't people not do it mostly anyway? No, it's been too long for there to be a bug report. I think there's audio issues or something, because the audio sounds like ass.
Honestly, with the position I'm in as KC in this game, I play without sound. I'm like, you know what, we're good.
I'll take the headset off.
You know, it's fine. But I think from this position, like, this game is essentially unlosable for KC.
They're playing a spin right now. Spin arenas are quite big, I think. Like, KOI is hosting the... Is it KOI's own arena, or are they just hosting the thing?
They just got completely outmatched in this game.
Oh, absolutely, and like a lot, like it's easy to put it down to the draft, but here's the reality: Yahoo stomped Jojo. Yeah, he just shredded some, and then he used his lead on the map.
Yeah, LEC started with doing finals or like semis as well in like region hosted arenas, and a few teams. I think KC and KOI are the only two teams that can do that, right? If I'm not wrong.
I mean, shout out to Yahoo. What a game from him as well. As we're saying, highlighting playoffs right now for this mid laner who has been decent.
Oh yeah, that's why they're so
outshone by people like Jojo, by people like Caps, by our top mids in our league. And we're asking, okay, when's this mid laner that they purposely brought in? When's he going to step up and act like a first seed?
I think regional arenas are huge for LEC. A lot of people have very strong opinions on Ohifäligt. There are multiple people with very strong opinions on what LEC is doing wrong in terms of marketing and making LEC successful. I don't know what those opinions are. But
I mean, they quite don't have the wave clear. They don't have the gold. We're not even 25 minutes.
I know the interest in LEC is not super high.
Dominating here in game 2. The tower is soon to fall.
Not as high as
inhibitor is going to fall with it.
I guess people want it to be.
Bringing only one, but it's to the bot lane to break down another structure with the rest of this Baron. A man in the crowd dressed as a banana, giving energy to Yikes, a monkey here in the second game. Because with one engage, you can end it all. MKOI struggling to defend.
KC are a pretty good example of an org that's famous as an org and then they bring players. While I feel like most other orgs, if people cheer for them, it's because they like a player. And if that player leaves, then the fans leave. Fnatic is an exception because they have replaced their players so many times.
KC with a phenomenal game number 2 to bring it back. Mirren in game 1 said not at my house. Well, I think KC just arrived.
After Kalist in game 1 and throw it a little bit to the wayside, I think he deserves our respect for game number 2 along the rest of KC, gents.
G2 also have, you know, kinda huge brand and a lot of different teams.
Actually aplenty as well are singing chez nous. We are in our house, even if we're in Spain, because that game 2
for the early team is basically caps.
And a shellacking out of Carmine Core.
Oh my god, and it was very.
I wasn't even planning on watching LEC this year. After for World's performances, and I'm watching it because of costume and LR. I've made a difference. Yeah, I usually watch like every second year. I would watch a lot of LEC if the rosters were interesting.
Look, I pivoted in the last one, and I gotta say,
hello, Love. How you do?
I don't know what we originally planned. I don't know what order because it doesn't
One
matter
player is
anymore,
good and
because
he
the one
chooses the
thing we all
players.
agreed on this desk was Jojo Pune, Emperor of the Sands,
Depends.
John Joseph Pune, gonna do everything
Always
in this
depends
game.
on the player and the
God,
org.
he got clapped.
I mean, I don't know what's happened. Kehu just puts on an absolute show. I don't know what Judgment is trying to
But yeah, I wouldn't really.
Kehu had pressure from level
I wouldn't
1
say
and he
staff
never let it
is
go. Using that solo kill into this beautiful
too
bot
much
lane roam onto the
in
bot,
most
and this really
orgs.
blew open the game.
And the really cool part about this place is that it's just so
It's
unexpected.
very much
because
player-led.
usually when you're locked in and you're in this flow of the game, you finding
G2 are very
plays like this
staff
completely
oriented
destabilizes
though.
the game. And even though they did win this fight, KC, I do have some criticisms here because this is exactly how they
Yeah, it's
drew the
playoffs.
first game as
This
well.
is
This was the closest fight MKOI had
semi-finals.
throughout this whole game on this Herald.
Yeah, and I think if actually Alvaro flashes and knocks up the Shinshao there and actually cancels the Rise ult, it could look very different, but very well executed by KC in general. I think they really never really put their feet off the pedals. That's the same.
Correct.
Yeah. And I do like you gotta
Think
give them
Caps
flowers.
just wants
Kehu,
to
what
play
an absolute
League.
performance. Look
He
at
ran
those
the map.
stats.
He
Yeah.
ran the map,
ran it
honestly.
completely.
And this is really not where I expected a sudden change in the series to come from again. But I think the other thing that's so important to highlight is
Wow. Thank you, sweet friend.
OMG. I was ready to abandon ship. Is because look, game 1, MKOI also lost early game. It was KC who couldn't get over the line, and I felt like we might be coping, talking too much about the blue buff. But now game 2 kind of.
My take on Caps is that he loves League of Legends.
He's an absolute flip-flopper, no integrity.
His reads, I love League of Legends.
Unwavering, right? In what was a really crushing defeat in game 1 after a gambit in that top lane. Now they try and stabilize. They pull out the Scion. I was watching a game with you guys. You said, Kana's washed. Kana's washed, but it didn't matter.
I mean, to be honest, if you pick Scion against Zahen and you go Ignite and you just get pushed in, it's not a great look, because you really want that TP for the team fights. In the end, it didn't really matter.
We are
The rest of the team just stepped up massively, and the man in the jungle.
maybe getting a matchup tomorrow.
In the jungle,
I think.
Yike had an absolute great showing as well. Some really crucial counter gangs every single time MKOI falls behind. Their way to come
Surely
back is by just playing faster.
can get 2 more
And I feel like
subs
Yike
tomorrow.
really noticed
And then
that,
I
and
can
he just kept
buy a
sitting
match.
behind those bushes where he had pressure. If Kalist and Busio wanted to play aggressive, Yike was there.
Exactly, it was total domination in both of these early games because the main difference between
Think
game 1
you
and
think
2
you're a
was also
weirdo,
that
Blink,
MKOI had ways
like
to come
most
back. The
people
draft
think.
facility that they had
What the hell?
You have to find a lead with the Zinzao, but at the same time,
Thank you,
he didn't really
Love.
have tools to play with, especially after Jojo fell behind so early.
You're the GOAT. Simply.
We've been critical of it in the past. In this draft, you can see how the league makes sense. You have these
Matcha.
melee champions to empower, But the problem is,
when should I buy it? Should I buy it before dinner? Yes, I should. I'm not taller than Broken Blade.
Okay, a little bit too much Casey glazing here. Like, let's be real. MKOI just wants to play a few more games in their home. Like, it's so nice for them to be back. They want to pull this game to 5 games for sure.
Have you finished Resident Evil yet? Or how long is that game? I assume you've been playing a lot, so... Yes, how many hours did it take? How many hours of gameplay do one of those games have? 10. Oh. That's not that much.
I want to know, what are you worried about? We just watched this game. I know you don't want to waver in
For a
but as the MKOI homer,
€8 game, I think this should be at least like
Look, I think Moon actually played decent this
20
game.
hours.
I am a little bit worried when my mid laner, okay, not my mid laner, their mid
But
laner.
yeah, what do I know? I don't know.
On a crazy all in, their bot laner is getting 2v2 kills. They need to stabilize these lanes. They are just giving advantages for no reason to KC, and if they actually want to have
That's replay
a
value.
mid game where they're
Okay,
even,
fair.
and they don't have to do like Sisyphus and just push the boulder and try to get up that uphill battle,
Yeah,
I
it's
think they
1-1.
have to stabilize.
And even though Alvaro has been playing these range supports, if it comes down to it, if there is one lane where I'm looking for the bloodbath to start happening again, is that bot lane again.
Yeah.
Because don't forget, because even though you're a glazer of MKOI, you somehow forget, but Supa was a
Yeah,
monster
I've
in
met
game 1,
him.
right?
I've met
He just
everyone
traded blows, but
in
that's
G2.
what happens when you have 2 evenly skilled players with a great rivalry. That action will happen in the bot lane because
I
it is
even met
Supa
their
right
new
now
players
who's the
once.
catalyst as we go deeper in
Oh well,
the
they're not
True,
new
but it's
anymore.
for me 2 games where KC runs the early game through their jungler and through their support. I think we saw it again, and this is a constant, whereas the rest and the mid game and the late game has been changing from game 1 to 2. I think MKOI needs to start there. They need to stop the bleeding, or Elyoya and Alvaro need to have a better
I feel like
early game.
Shock's face has not changed in like 10 years.
I feel like MKOI's fundamental strength is when Elyoya and Alvaro
How is she not aging?
around in the jungle and
What
make
is she
some magic happen.
doing?
But it's really
I need to
difficult when you
know.
get Lulu, especially if you are not comfortable in these matchups, as I think Alvaro looks that he is. He is not that comfortable in these range matchups, and I want him to really unlock himself a little bit more together with Elyoya.
And I will say, as we go deeper into this draft, I have a lot of faith in MKOI Champions Pool, but I'm nervous for Yehu in the mid lane. Next game, he's probably fine, but when we get to a game 4 territory, which we're guaranteed,
Same.
I start to worry about what he's actually going to pull out, because the picks that he's excelled on have been, it's not a big number.
Yeah.
I need her skincare routine.
Kassadin is always in the bag.
So I mean, I do think that MKOI has a lot of deep pockets. I
1-1
barely seen Miriam
Oxbar.
play as champions yet, and I mean, the Zahan, I think it looked decent this game.
It did. We'll see. It is fearless, of course. So we're going to see if those champion pools can
Guys,
get
Surfing Man.
eroded from both sides.
Would you
but,
do casting
yeah, I think our
Shock's?
KC faithful are feeling
Why
a
would
little bit
she ask me? Wouldn't Riot Games have to ask me?
Game 1 was just, I need to stick to my prediction to go 3-1. It was just like, comfort
I
game.
think I would do
Get into the
analyst
things.
desk
But
if
yeah,
I
going
was
to game 3,
asked.
4, and 5, I do
But
expect
I
a lot
would
of
not
things to change because
do
I think
casting.
this was a one-off again, right? With the you get the United,
I would not be asked to do casting because I'm not energetic enough.
The melee supports are back on track for a little bit. I don't expect to go
It's
the
not my
enchanted
thing,
route that
simply.
we pretty much hate on both sides because I just wanted to see them fist fight a lot.
Oh, a Bard, Nico.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the Bard is still available, the Rumble is still available. A lot of these bans have been constant, and I wonder if we're gonna get eventually.
And
get
I
the
really
feelers that
don't like
if you
listening to
commit ban in game
broadcasters, so
one,
I
you're
wouldn't
gonna
want to
commit
make
to that for all series, and
whole
that makes the drafting
of
really
the
difficult.
Games 1 and 2 are
LSA
warm-ups. We're
watching
gonna see
community
4 at
listen to
least
my
between Movistar KOI and
ass
between KC, and we
casting.
couldn't be happier. Let's see who takes us to match point after this.
Second game was just the KCC stomp. They mega smashed. Was busy playing Kerbal. What? What is that? I think that would be fun for like 1 minute blink, and then it would not be fun anymore.
What's wrong with me today? I think you should have a break.
I think we should ban this cosplay ad thing.
Have a break.
I think they should move on from that because It's too cringe. And it makes no sense. That they don't make sense. It's like they just have cosplay, and that's the punchline.
Wait, is he switching lanes?
Is he switching lanes? This one's good though. I genuinely like this ad. Is he switching lanes? It is so funny.
Welcome to my shop. You'll need the right build. Choose wisely, because every upgrade brings you closer to the next level. So tell me, how will you level up?
That chair said AFK proof. Does that mean you can shit while sitting in the chair? It's what it said. I'm just saying what it said. Anyways. I kinda hope it's gonna be 2 wins because it's kinda late and I'm tired. Tomorrow I'm gonna celebrate. I'm gonna celebrate living another day. By buying a cappuccino. Playing pro is rough. Imagine playing a tilting game and enemy makes 1v5 play and you're forever seeing the montage. You mean in your head or? I don't think they watched the LEC replay. I remember a lot of specific plays I've been in. And I can assure you, none of the players are whooping up the LEC stream. If they do VOD review, they for sure have the downloaded file. Unless it's a play that gets meme posted on Twitter for like a year, but that's rare.
Not even close, game 2. Not even close as KC shut up MKOI in the arena. This was meant to be, I guess, a pretty brilliant start for MKOI after their brilliant game 1, but not to be the case, especially after that second game. Well, I guess
that's a very specific example of like the most famous.
Hey, well done, okay.
I mean,
the most famous.
I think that we all wanted to see
play
more games
history.
between these two teams, and based on historical evidence,
Like that one and
and it's KOI that's able to secure that 5th game in these best of 5 series. So my expectations aren't going to change. I'm still thinking that we're going to go to 5, and I still think that we're in for a pretty crazy best of 5.
Yeah, I kind of like.
I don't think people say
sure,
expect
one of the things
anymore.
that the desk brought up was, MKOI's champion pool, because I do think they have a massive amount of
Now
depth
people
there.
just say it's a
But when I look
backdoor.
across at KC, I mean, they still have to be tested, right? Like, yeah, how much does he have in those picks? Kana at least has been moving more through the tanks, but you expect a lot more of the Gnar and the carries to come along. We already know that MKOI have a lot there.
Yeah, but I'm sure the members that lost against it remember. That's the thing. That's the point now. Who cares about what others remember?
There's just so many questions now for me.
I mean, I'm just happy that we're finally getting.
I don't think they look at a replay and think, oh no, the viewers are gonna think I'm so noob. They're probably thinking, wow, I got outplayed, or like I was bad, and that's why.
For a little bit more flexibility now, and we will get to see some of these drafts really pushed and tested to the limit. And right now, we've seen the potential of both these teams today. They both seem like they're in form. Let's see who shows up here in Game 3 and what drafts we got on the table as we jump into pick and ban.
Well, one of the things top of my mind is that Talia, as that's already been bypassed as well. We've had the Azir lanes, we've had Orianna already, we've had pretty standard stuff. About to get into pick and ban, you'll see on your screen, it's already Vi and Mundo both taken away, so I guess two of the prior junglers.
They should
MKOI have a lot of priority on boost as champion balls we've already seen. Let's see if with that Nami ban, a Bard is sure to follow.
I wouldn't be surprised. Nico as well, quite high priority coming into this one. But
I would say
still,
that's more cringe of you than of them.
You still have to kind of focus on what have been solid picks for either side. Elyoya's Vi has been very strong, and also, I mean, Yike still has question marks.
I really owned that pro player. That's a pro player and makes a living by making fun of a play where I was a viewer and watched him on the stage. Wow, Blink, you sure owned him.
Looks like it's going to be the Mel.
So, Mel has started to come up as an answer into Twisted Fate. And we've started to see Twisted Fate rise up a little bit more and more. And the idea being that when he throws that gold card, you use the immediate shield, send it back, and then you're able to actually turn around that player into Twisted Fate. So maybe that's what they're eyeing up, but we'll have to see if that's the case.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, like, I personally haven't seen the Mel. I know that after
I don't know, if you,
I've had some question marks
if you, or like someone in soloq did that to me, I would just think, haha, what a redditor or something. It's like a self-report.
We know that Alvaro plays it a bunch.
I'm sorry, but that's my,
They prioritize it. It looks like they're going to go for the Talia
that's my impression.
So we're getting Jojo on a champion that, in my opinion, I think is one of his
Medal ban,
Something
why?
that he's incredibly comfortable on. He loves to play super aggressive in the mid lane matchup as well. And it sets up really nicely for a lot of the traditional jungle picks that Elyoya likes to play.
And with this deep cooking that KC seem to be thinking about right now, I wonder if they're like, oh, we take Galio, further games, we get some.
As soon as it's game 3 and beyond, drafts become so hard to predict. Like the bans don't make sense anymore.
I kind of prefer him when he's got, you know, dive to enable him to be proactive with that ultimate. But with Vi taken away, Pantheon, Jarvan, Zinza, and Wukong gone, you know, the dive potential coming from your jungle isn't exactly at an all-time high. So I'm curious if they may end up flipping that script and not going for the Galio for Yehu.
If I wasn't cool as a cucumber, I would probably
we did
play
get
me
to
as
see an
soloq.
Ornn jungle from Inspired. And now we both know that these junglers are happy to play a wide variety. Ooh, Syndra. I was expecting the Bard to come through, just grab that early.
But again, I faced it
Yehu,
what?
I believe this is
2
his first
times, 3
Syndra split,
times.
from what I remember.
Yep.
It's also something that leaves you
Not that
very
much.
wanting when it comes towards damage if you're able to go for some sort of tank. So suddenly things like the Ornn looking a lot more high priority. So I think this is where for Kana, you have to take some sort of carry. Like there is a lot of upfront burst in both the Jhin and the Syndra. A lot of those enabling
I'd
tools
recap
in the CC they
this
can
emotion.
provide.
It's like the
But
most
utility isn't
hated
enough to get you across the line. They need
soloq
some of that more
griefer.
DPS focus.
Well, Spain seemed to like that one.
If you were a AD carry main.
We've got a bit more I know we talked about, the lack of dive. I like that you're starting to cook a little bit with jungle matchups here, Betty, as we go
And
down
the weirdo.
I'll also raise that we've had the Aatrox pop up throughout the split as we go on and draft. Another dive champ to add in the mix.
Lucio, one of the few people who's brought it to Leon.
The worst thing she can say is no, meme. Insert.
Rel Hover, though, seems like that might be the call he wants to go for.
I mean, KC have been hovering a bunch of different champions today in their draft, so I'm going to wait to see where they end up locking in, but it looks like that will be the answer. Your ability to remove that shield on the Nautilus W is always a valuable tool. Of course, you can use the hook to interrupt her ability to engage, which is always something to bear in mind. But Jinral into Kai'Sa Nautilus, I mean, We wanted to see engaged supports, and we're definitely going to get it from both Alvaro and Lucio here in this game 3.
Do you think the Yike Jace is too much for a core? Have we got too much poke? Do we need more frontline now? How are you guys feeling with damage? All questions I'm asking as Lee Sin is the first to go.
I think that picking tanks into Syndra and Syndra and Jin is a good choice.
From MKOI's side,
because 4 bullets, not very good at killing tanks.
Yes.
And Syndra's burst, once her burst is gone, that's kind of a lot of her damage gone. I wouldn't say it's all of her damage gone. She can still do a lot in fights. Especially like Faker's very famous for throwing out the ult first.
So far it looks like he's just winning lanes.
For example. So it's not that Syndra will fall off immediately. But yeah, I
But
think
I like
tanks are super
Koi
effective into this matchup. And the fact that they banned away Trundle immediately leads towards... Seems like Koi
So let's see what else they
in the
pick.
direction of junglers for sure.
I still don't get how Cassandra is still open, but so is Rumble. I think Koi should ban Rumble if they don't ban on...
The W on Orn engages
Yeah,
and setup.
I think, yeah,
But now I'm
Rumble's
just
been
curious what
picked,
the plan
right?
is, 'cause I think there's also where Yike can fall back in towards things like the Maokai and try and provide more of that tank jungler role to enable Kana.
If Cassius goes Rumble and then last picks a Nocturne or something, isn't their comp mega superior, no matter what?
I mean, Sejuani I don't love. I'm thinking about other jungle options.
Not Ivan, like that silly.
Rumble?
From Yike could be a possibility.
Rumble is banned, I'm stupid.
Talked
Ah!
extensively about that Jace option, and it looks like
Oh,
that's
yeah.
going to be the direction that they go.
Yes, it's a
McCoy,
flex.
I'm expecting tanks.
I like his though. I don't like the Rel now, but...
But I'm expecting Rumble to be permabanned throughout this series.
Yeah, I think you take the Orn.
Cassius high fanboy Varus win. True.
We just need to find engage, we need to find setup.
Koi has no fanboys right now in the draft. Oh wait, you're talking about the players, not the champions.
I mean, we've seen Kiana come through from Elyoya before. I think, if I remember correctly, kind of mixed.
Yeah, you're probably right
had
though.
some very good Kiana
Either
sets.
way you're right,
Definitely
so
know
it
that
doesn't
he's
even
good
matter
with
what you
Kiana,
meant.
but on the competitive stage, I don't think it's always worked out for Elyoya. Ultimately though, like, it's a great skirmisher into the Jace.
There's the Cassandra.
Ability
Now...
combo is definitely very
No.
lethal. But now the thing about the Jace is it is a flex pick. You've got to remember that. And I think that Mirwin is trying to play around that by picking the Renekton in the top lane. A topside bruiser that can go into many
I don't
matchups
think
relatively safe.
Yes Jungle has worked that well for Casey in the games I've seen it. But I've also only seen it 1 or 2 times.
Because the Renekton, if you end up going
They need some
with this
front line.
long-range poke composition, has
Yeah,
a
they're taking
miserable
Sejuani.
time. I'd actually like the Sejuani now, because you're not like... This Kiana is going to struggle to get into positions if you hold vision. You've got really
I like
good
both
engagements
drafts,
between both the
honestly.
Sejuani and the Rel. Especially Sejuani's being non-committal, just allows you to continue with this long-range DPS. And MKOI need to get ahead early, it feels like, or they will just be at the mercy of this poke composition.
I just love that MKOI have thrown in the mallet and been like, we're all in, baby. You know, we talked about, like, what's the dive we can build with this? And they show us a complete out-of-the-water fearless composition that can only be described in words of amazement, especially since Elyoya in his career. 11-2 on this Kiana. 86% win rate, 85 rather.
So I was very wrong. I was
To be fair though, like, when we looked back
We haven't seen
last
it from
year,
him
he
this
had
year.
like one game where he got off to like a 4-kill start that he couldn't actually
She's
capitalize
literally
on.
a princess.
And then they
That
lost.
is
And then
correct.
he had another game later on where he actually did end up winning and having a spectacular performance. But I do think with KC, like, trying to play Renekton into Syndra is not a fun time. Into Sejuani, not a fun time. And you've still got a ton of long range. It is really going to be on Jojo Pyun to have a great game. Find the tools that he needs to access side lanes and make the plays happen.
I think you make valid points. My counter-argument, basically, is I think that this is a perfect juxtaposition of
Who won
styles.
draft?
When I think of KC, they demonstrate to me consistency. Every time I watch them play, I feel like I get the same thing out of their players. But KOI, to me, have always had that star potential in every single member of their roster. Any player can at any point make that game-changing play.
And KC has
and I
3
think given
prio
themselves a
lanes.
draft that enable that playmaking
That's
potential,
my
they have a lot of agency
first
to flip the
concern.
game effectively, whether it be supers, finding Kaiser's angle to
But my
dive onto the
second
back line,
concern
whether
is
it be
that
Elyoya finding that clutch ult or finding a big pick.
KC
Well, I
comp
think that
doesn't
KC's
synergize
composition
very well.
holistically makes sense with its poke, with its range, with its front-to-back style, I think KOI has so much agency for these KOI players
Syndra
to
should get
play how
prio,
they
jag
like
should
to
get
play
prio.
and make
Ken should
things
get prio.
happen using their own ability and skill.
I mean, I do also love is our chat messages coming in. I just love that
KOI wins both after
the
double
Hail Mary there
6.
that you're talking about, Vedius, is thrown
I'm
by
best because
all
that you
members.
is winning prio
And
now.
again, that star potential has to step up big.
Well,
You talk about
mid prio's
Jojo's
fake.
input and what he has to bring in this game. So far, the lane has started off nicely. And of course, in a game like this that is so volatile through lanes, we have to look at junglers, their pathing. It leads us to the bottom lane where double engage is there, solid engage out of Alvaro and both Busio. Jojo, of course, is level 2 first. Yeah, who takes
You're
all
getting
the
his
damage.
first
Threaded volley at its max.
game of
Also
winning
connects
bin.
Scout of the week, though. Yeah, who has a bit of range
You're
himself.
seeing exactly why.
No, there's
though.
no way Renekton
Jojo on
wins
Talia
prio against the
is just
Yes.
one of his best picks. Already, he's building up a CS lead in the 1v1, and he knows exactly how to trade on the champion. He takes full advantage of the low cooldown Q. He bullies out his lane opponent. He's happy to trade HP because he knows he's going to go for the early back. All of the pots are already burnt, and it's about asserting that early control into that first base for a nice 400 gold spend.
Well, Busio getting the worst side of the trade, but Yike going for traditional
Coming
gank
in,
here.
Scout of the week's perfect as well. Yike's going to Arctic Assault him,
Is
waiting for the
that
Winter's
no?
Flail, and it lands. Permafrost auto.
Yo.
Well done, KC.
Great gank from Yike.
I don't know, I guess they range top laner and think that person's gonna prio.
Walk through mid and see what happens. Not only does he get Jojo's flash, but he gets
If
his
they
life
want
as
it.
well.
I mean, Jojo wasn't expecting that early gank. Like, it doesn't happen very often in the meta. It was a topside clear into mid lane gank. Avro connects a hook.
Barrier comes in as well. Suba's looking for that second skin passive just to layer on down. Sends out that W, but it is going to be blocked by Busio while Casey's bottom lane walks away scathed.
Alvaro and Super playing this bot lane matchup well, though. The initial trade on level 1 going in their favor, and then they're able to double down as they get towards those progressive levels. Honestly, the fact that you're forcing some of these early summoner spells is a big win in the matchup.
Some big trading going on here through the mid lane. And all the while, you know, I'm just looking up and I'm seeing like, where are we at here for Yehu Syndra? He's only ever played 2 games from what I'm seeing here in his all-time career record. So
Yeah, I know it works, but
thing.
getting
Another thing, we
prio
haven't
by
talked about Kana's J-Ship,
having to
which is
trade
super
the
important to know
HP,
he's his best
you're not
champion.
planning to
Yeah,
do
it's
an invade.
incredibly strong, and I think that's where Kana does shine. We're able to put those resources onto him so he can have
It's not
isolated
amazing.
lanes, carry the matchup, and just play through his own lane prowess. Mirren, though, not a pushover on the Renekton, has been doing a relatively good job at the moment of keeping himself in check. The wave is pushing in, so he'll be slightly behind. But Yike in mid again.
Oh, Jojo's confident in his junglers here. He thinks he can walk up Arctic Assault,
Oh
but he's got
my
no flash
God.
again. Permafrost lays him down, scatters the
They're
weak,
bullying
and Jojo
Yo-Yo.
is that weak man.
If we can get a replay showing what Yike sees, or what Alyoya sees specifically, because I saw Yike's ping onto Alyoya. So I assumed that because Yike saw Alyoya, Alyoya can see Yike. But it seems that Jojo had absolutely no information. The fact that he walked into that brush just to get a ward down, to get some info down as to where the enemy jungler was. Yike finds another successful gank mid, and Yehu off to the races here in game 3.
Yeah, I mean, we'll get to see it now here. So, yeah, I mean, Yike
He
just
doesn't see
squeezes
him.
past.
Wow! Oh my goodness! Well played there by Yike. So just taking full advantage
I don't know,
of that
I really
pocket
don't see how
to
Renekton
catch
will win the
Jojo.
prio.
He
Renekton
feels
level
safe
1
with
is
his
kind of a
junglers in the arena
minion.
too.
It's that small
Unless he
pop
can
up to
free
finish
hit the
the
wave to
scuttle,
stack.
and the vision just
You
cuts
can't
out
do
because
that.
he didn't Arctic Assault over the wall. He walked it.
And the thing that you said earlier, Betty, is still true. Like, there is incredible Merc Threads value in this mid lane, but it's so delayed now for Jojo. You had to stop off for the tier already, which was going to delay it enough regardless. But even then now, Jojo, further behind, has only now gone back for the No Magic Mantle. This man is going to be bullied.
Oh.
I was going to say a lot. It's Kalist. Nearly gets caught.
Shield going to be shattered though. Busio gets a good engage, but there's backup here. Elyo on the way, even on a wall. But Yike again, always here when he needs to be.
Yes,
Grimmer
spammed
straight
that
in the
hook.
bottom lane, interrupted by a weird pig. Setting up for Busio, double shattering strike. Treads on though, hits in on a minion, and Yike has taken no damage. Permafrost again, flash away from Alvaro, but the Winter's Flail. It's almost a double. Yike on the board. Now with the damage.
Yike is doing work.
MKOI tried to fight it back, but KC walk away without a death in their pocket.
Super played very far up and actually got a good amount of damage onto Kalista and Busio, which I think prevented that from going significantly worse than it did. Still though, Yike on this Sejuani is everywhere so far.
I mean, Yike came into the league as a carry player, but then playing on G2 for 2 years, he became a Sejuani Maokai player.
Yeah.
And like, That's what I remember him so much for when he was on that G2
the
roster.
Jankos effect.
Yeah, the Jankos effect indeed. And now seeing him back on the Sejuani.
Yeah, doesn't Kiana want to just full clear and tempo her camps?
He is reading Elyoya like a book.
And Yike has just been
And
on
Sejuani
a
wants to gank,
game, even in the first
which
game,
is
there was an
kinda
individual lead
awkward
brewing,
because
but that last game was clinical on the
when I
recon.
look at KOI
Here on the
lanes, they
Sejuani,
want
the reason
to
that
get
Yehu has a lead
ganked,
is because of those well-timed
and they have
ganks.
younger
You
that
get Kana
doesn't
gank
want
spot, and
to
Elyoya
gank.
can't do a damn thing in that 3v3 matchup. We look towards top. Mirwin, did he just press W on a minute?
Going all in.
I don't know about that. Dominance going to be used. Bopped on back. Kana going to space it. Acceleration gate there, waiting for the shock blast. Combo hits, but Mirwin able to survive and tank it out.
Yeah, Mirwin hoping to go for the aggressive trade because he can see that. Look where Elyoya is, but once
no
again,
slice
Yike
and dice,
has beat him to the punch.
No
Yike
slice.
is here.
No
Here
slice
comes
and dice.
Jojo.
Yike's going to walk on up level 6. He's got himself
Yeah,
a
that's
nice
fair.
glacial prison. Mirwin is getting knowing Helvin, going into permafrost again. Yike used the ulti in reverse onto Jojo. Now Casey have to get on out. Yike's going to go down while Kana walks it out. Flashes away from the ulti sprint. Doesn't mean anything, but Elyoya comes back. Gets a shutdown.
Sure, it's a shutdown, but all of this for one, and you lose mid-wave.
They commit 4 members to the top side of the rift, and they're looking for a play onto Kana.
Javischal has himself a nice little buff up here with the Earth Elemental. MKOI have 3 members. Kana against the wall. Turns into Hammer. He's trying to kite it out, but there's too much damage. Elyoya sets it up, but under turret it's a trade. Kana holds strong and takes one down too.
Kana gets one back. Jojo couldn't continue tanking it up. But KC, they can't really make the play on the bottom side of the map that they were hoping for. We're eyeing up a dive, but they take the dragon instead.
I love that KOI is not backing down though. They're willing to scrap, they're willing to fight, because they know they need to fight their way back into this game. KOI have just short of a 1k gold lead. They're going to get the first dragon of the game, but KOI, they're not going to give it up that easily.
No, they're not. Jojo from over the wall. He has his flash available. No wall to lay down the path. Mirwin's here to help out, but Dragon's already gone. Scatter the weak. Interrupt the deadly flourish as well. Connect. Oh, you hate to see it, but Jojo thought.
KC wanted none of it. And that's exactly what we were talking about in the draft. The ability to close the gap is difficult.
Anyways, man, be glad you were not here, I think.
Flash invested. Nothing gained.
They moved Renekton, and they were so desperate to make it work.
Exactly that, Dagda. You've left Kana isolated in the top lane. You've allowed him to push in that top wave, get 2 plates for himself. And remember that because he traded 1 for 1, sure, the goal difference between the junglers now equalized, but the goal difference between the top laners has only gotten bigger.
And also, while that play was happening topside, Busio got some great vision in the bottom-side jungle. You can see the pings onto where Elyoya is, because there's a ward on Raptors. There's a ward that's spotted on Grunts as well. They have full information on where Elyoya is going to be on the map, which is going to enable Yike even more to keep pace and make sure that his lanes don't feel the brunt of this Elyoya power.
Sure, KC looked the strongest in regular season, in playoffs,
it looks like it's just the scuttle crab for now.
to me it just looks like KOI are making mistakes.
So a lot of members of KC on this top side of the map.
And Yike are is in the right place at the right time in this game.
Set up for the grubs. Let's keep eye on Mirwin, how he holds this wave for now. Needs to neutralize here as both junglers.
I don't remember why they won last game. It was just GG.
Oh, perfect arrow, nicely done. On a trap,
Whole Kai'Sa Q went on that minion.
Damage down. An early game Kai'Sa, and that's all it is.
Now, though, you have to kind of back away as Kalist, because Alvaro, I think, hits level 6 off this wave, which makes it way more vulnerable.
I don't know, Kalist doesn't care.
Still,
Red is
looks like
coming.
he's going to be able to get these grubs, though. And Busio very quickly started to retreat to this bottom side. You can see that he's getting zoned off.
What? He cares? Maybe they think Yana is here.
Yeah, he's going to use it to get the minions, and he's going to go back to base. Super will get this extra wave.
That has to be it.
But overall, bot side of the map pretty even. That jungle gap has closed, largely because Elyoya's been doing a good job of getting those scuttle crabs, keeping up in terms of camps, and getting that kill onto Kana really helped him a lot. Really, it's the solo lanes where you're seeing the biggest advantage for KC starting to grow. Yehu with a 500 gold lead, Kana with an 800 gold leads. These solo laners are going to be very important as the game continues, but let's remember that KOI are not out of this game just yet. The early game hasn't really been theirs so far this series, but it's the team fights where we've seen this team shine.
And especially, you know, when we get to 1-2 items, we're talking about the aggression of this comp. Anyone can carry. There's so much star power, not just in the players, but the champions as well. Elyoya now with an Umbral Glaive that controls vision, but also gets a burst of lethality and damage here. So this next dragon fight we're alluding to could be a big one for MKOI.
It's those stars combining that I think are going to maybe help MKOI here, especially Jojo Pyun's wall and Elyoya's ultimate. The opportunity to try and spread out fights and immediately have impact is massive.
Item-wise.
Because if you can get behind any of these carries,
they're
dead.
Dragon, and maybe we can force with not just level 6.
Must be sitting on a bit of gold up in this top lane because
Otherwise,
Renekton doesn't have anything to his name right
Casey
now.
has a pretty good items, like everywhere.
Umbral's going to help clear the vision for Elyoya. He's just making sure Jojo's safe to push out this wave.
Yeah, I think the second he steps away, there's going to be a lot of pressure on towards his tower. But again, Elyoya moving up towards the top side. The wall
It is
just died,
3:20
so I don't know if it did spot
AM.
Elyoya, but he's still going to make his way top. Jojo in the vicinity as
But
well.
I'll be fine.
Take as well. Yikes, nowhere nearby. This is a free red buff, possibly into Krugs, possibly into top dive. So a bit of
I should
gold,
stay
really
up
nicely
today,
done
so I'm
here
not that
from
tired
Elyoya, but
tomorrow.
Dredgeline connecting is trouble. MKOI
See, that's the one item Kaisa, and they're going for it. Yep.
Super takes down one for the crowd. Now Booster
Damn, I know a lot about bot lane. Maybe I should play this role.
Super's gonna match it. A double over. Now into Yike. He's gonna stand here and start hitting the man bear pig. And running away. Sejuani has help with Yahoo, and Yahoo coming in.
Oh, they're gonna. No way, yeah.
And Super's down. Arrow flashes out. He knows the play is kaput while we look towards top lane. And Kana is down. MKOI still fighting big across the map.
Kana was in a heap of trouble the second Yike showed in that bot lane play. Jojo roamed, Elyoya roamed, and MKOI get a play back on the top side, but the bottom lane is the interesting one.
This is the star power that we were talking about earlier. A single hook from Alvaro created this cascading domino effect where they got 2 kills on the bot side, they got a kill on the top side, they only traded it for Super, but it is a huge gold swing, and it all starts with Alvaro landing this hook.
And Kalist greeting for that extra shot on the tower. There is so much damage and setup. The cleanse from Super is perfect with the killer instinct to set
What do you mean the cleanse was perfect? Did the cleanse even matter? Because he dodged the red Q.
Setting up for the dragon.
MKOI the one choosing this fight, so Dredgeline pulls in Booster, he's caught out, he can't.
He didn't cleanse the red Q. He cleansed nothing, and then he ult dodged the red Q.
Controlling the zone as MKOI have the dragon to themselves.
MKOI aren't wasting any time. The moment they're back out onto the map, they're looking to be fast, they're looking to be hostile.
And I get why he cleansed, but
Let's see, Hammerform is going to come out. He puts down the unraveled earth, threat of volley, and now as the poke comes through, the flash away from Jojo is down. Yes.
so much fighting. Ay.
Minion wave going to help him save the day.
Kana tried to delay the to the sky so he wouldn't end up CCing himself, but it does mean that Jojo is able to walk away with that flash.
Big
but
trade.
it's MKOI again. Once you keep this pressure up, if you
One
can
minion
quickly
for
find the
kill.
fights, that's where MKOI succeed, and you've got to see it there.
This comp is just so good at skirmishing. Kiana in a 2 versus 2. You have Talia in a 2 versus 1. Like, they have so
That's
many
pretty
ways to find
greedy.
these little outplays. And they're doing it. They're keeping the
That's
pace of the
vision,
game up.
though.
Yike ran the early game, but as we get closer to the mid game, it's Elyoya that's taking over. He's been farming up a storm in the jungle, stealing away camps when he can. And look at how strong this Kiana is becoming.
And I feel like as well to pair up, if Alvaro is hitting these hooks like he's been doing, that support jungle that we highlighted many splits ago and have for many splits since their inception will step up to the plate in game 3 again.
But honestly, it's just Kalist being in bad positions. Like, he should not have stepped up again for that auto attack. But now Yike.
Oh, okay.
Happy
Jojo
feet.
gets slowed on down. Permafrost's going to come through though. They need the damage. Kana jumps
Oh,
in, but Supreme
that's clean.
interruption. Kana in trouble.
Probably doing this. Let's go.
That was just sexy.
In the 2
Yeah.
versus 2, these champions.
Sheena Kiana? Sheena Kiana?
Timing from Elyoya. Perfect play from the mid jungle combo. Koi continues
See if
to
we
grow
can
the gold lead,
win this
and
with
this
Kana
game is
flanks.
quickly getting out of control.
Yeah. Kaisa is the most 1v9 champ in LEC.
Has quickly become a mausoleum for them. An incredible performance from MKOI on turning around these plays and just not giving KC time to think.
Jojo's going to get the plating from bot. His gold lead, or rather lack of, is going to be catching up to Yahoo, who's picked up 3 kills in this early game. MKOI on the board.
Yeah, Elyoya's taken over this game. 1.7k gold lead. I wonder what this gold lead is compared to the others though, because
And revitalized to say the least.
Sergio is kinda low resource champ, right?
MKOI will just get to continue this pressure. Rift Herald on the cards.
You can probably see it. Wait, I don't even have the add-on.
So scary when you're not able to push out and get any of that deep vision. And we talked about MKOI, you know, if they fall behind, it's hard for them to try and get into positions.
If you wanna refresh the stream, you will see the add-on now.
MKOI can just fish for picks. They can play off a vision, and especially with a Rift
See
Herald,
LOL
they can take down
Esports.
structures.
Not letting their foot off the pace, it seems. That's what they've been really good at doing ever since they pulled off those couple of kills.
Not a mega lol her Kiana. He was perma banned for like a month.
Using that same pressure top. Kana's going to be isolated in bot to get something in his own
Okay,
lane.
8k on
To break open mid and keep this game moving.
Kiana gold is about same as Kai'Sa gold.
Trying to get something back. Can he make it work with Yehu? Because look at mid, like they're going to just immediately take
Poor
mid lane.
top laners, so poor. Both top laners have like 6k or less. I got distracted watching that. Here, watch now. Yeah, okay, fair. One of those champs.
Aren't wasting any time on the map as they have been doing for the last 5 minutes. Dropping the Herald mid to open up that tower, continuing to extend the gold lead even further. Side waves being pushed out.
Are you still grinding solo queue?
Something back in the pockets of KC.
Or are you
This dragon, a minute and a half.
IRL
This is going to be a
maxing?
pivotal moment for both sides. As we get closer to these 5v5s, is what we'll have to see if KC can keep this game even or whether KOI will cement their authority here in game 3.
As KC, it has to be slow. It has to be poke.
Somewhat
It has to
to
be
wish.
denying MKOI the engage.
I've played a lot.
If you can keep the pace up, if you can stop
I mean, what's the
KC
point
from
of
taking
playing a lot
breather,
if
that's where MKOI can thrive, and that's why Yoya is hiding in the wings. He's looking for Yehu.
He can terror shape over the wall. He'll have the audacity for supreme display
Yeah.
of talent. It doesn't do too much
playing
though. KC's
competitive.
still getting out, but Yike is caught on the wing. He flashes into Super, but Super's already out. Stretch line, flick flag, and that's perfect.
Bonk.
That's all that KOI needs.
I've kinda zoned out.
Yes, the Yehu's unleashed power is down. KC are in the ground again. If only Busio.
This is a KOI win.
Yoya and Jojo, I think we're trying to go for a combo with Yoya's ult and Jojo's. But Miran on towards
There was snowball comp and there's snowballing.
So it's okay. Miran can use the slice and dice through the
Kiana's
body.
playing
He's
against
got
3
everything
champs, she can
available
one
to
shot.
strike break, and Jojo's going to get yet another turret. Those 4 kills are mitigated because Jojo keeps getting solo gold.
I mean, KOI, they're just snowballing this game out of control. And I really love the way that they're doing it. Because again, when we talked about
Yeah, I can see the great early game with this draft switch. Yeah, suppressive that KOI managed to come back from that.
And the dragon spawns as well. The pings come down from KOI. They're gonna quickly
Nah, bullying Sheena is like mandatory if you know her. You can't just let her exist, you have to be mean.
This draft is all about giving their players agency, giving them the tools to make stuff.
See, someone finally gets it. I'm not the issue. Sheena's the problem. Because she attracts people like us. Anyway, I think Maokai was open. I remember they were discussing if they were gonna pick Maokai or not.
And Kana might be the next one. Steps up, steps back. But MKOI step away with a blue buff.
But I kinda like Sergio. Isn't Sergio better against Kiana, or is there no difference? Because Maokai is kinda squishy.
But the map fell apart in different pieces.
Like when I think of Maokai, I don't think of a tank. Unless it's a top laner, I don't think he's a tank. When I think of Sergio, I think that she has a lot of armor. Yeah, that's about as far as I can read that matchup. Is Maokai better because of the saplings? Yeah, I assumed that. Eventually I assumed that.
What is Yike doing? Attempting to invade the enemy jungle in a game state like this? It results in KOI easily punishing the overposition.
GG.
Lucio falls as a result of well.
I think all games today, except maybe game 5,
Will take the Baron, and they're looking to go match point.
will just be won at 20
Alvaro
minutes.
was a superhero in this play as well, because not only does he get the initial hook on towards Yike, it's the follow-up to deny the kill onto Jojo Pyun that was so crucial.
He was 8 seconds. Well, to be fair, he's playing against 5 short ranged.
Yeah.
But pro players are like
Midwin's taking the safe path. They won't find him. We look at the replay again. As you said, Yike is deep here.
in love with rapid fire. Or used to be. I don't know if they still are. How did Jojo live this? He didn't, right? Oh. Okay, never mind.
So Jojo Pyun's able to step back, and it's MKOI who can then collect themselves and carry through on the fights.
6.5k, the gold lead now.
I mean, it's really, I don't know if you can talk about builds, because I've seen you build AP Yunara, AP on hit Yunara.
Game 1, I guess, was the close game?
Yeah.
Because game 2
I don't know why that got so many likes, because it just looked like on hit Yunara, but
they are dominating.
kinda less damage. I don't know, I was expecting something very cool, and then I watched the clip, and it looked so mid. It's like, you kept outing, it did no damage, and then like, one every 10 seconds there was a W that did some damage. Except it would have done damage if you were AD as well. Yeah, I got rage baited. Successfully rage baited me. Helio is pretty low, but in case even win this fight anyway. I saw. I don't know, I saw it where they looked like, oh, this new broken thing. I've been playing some Syndra. I like Syndra. I think Syndra is one of my better champions because she's just like an AD carry. But whenever I play her, I would lose. I would have no damage. Even if I got like the best ease of my life in team fights. It just felt so ass, but then they nerfed her. I think last patch they nerfed Syndra. Whenever I play her, it just feels like shit. And then I watch this game as well. Sure, Syndra doesn't look bad, but Syndra is like a carry, and she's not doing damage. She's not really... She's just there, you know.
In the hopes that he can just CC people long enough to enable KC.
The good news if you're a KC fan is trading even when you're this far behind.
I don't know if it's a build issue, but I think all the but all the other builds for Syndra are also not that good. You have to go moments with build.
Like bruiser focused essentially, yeah, whose build is, right? Like he's gone for a bit at the health off that cosmic drop.
No, Asir is mega superior in front to back, that's why. Like when I look at Orianna drafts, yeah, I've done something with soloq, I'm talking about LC. And Asir in front to back always gaps Oriannas. Because Oriannas, they have to kinda have a comp around it, they have to get the good engages. The team has to use the fact that she's getting prior early in the matchup. And LC, they don't play together, they just
I can tell you where the damage at. It's on Alioya. That's where
yes, click buttons.
Depth charge, weave wall, over the wall. Jojo, no, he's caught midway between it. Seismic shove was there.
And then the games always go to like 3 items, and Nasir is just better.
Try and find Yike.
At least they can push MKOI back, and yeah, who does have decent wave clear now with Baron taken away. Does give some time to Kana to try and push in on this top side. The last little bit of a lead that KC have in any of these lanes.
They're nerfing Asir. Oh.
2.5 item Jace.
And I just want to pick him up when I get home, and it's gonna be nerfed.
How much more time? How much longer do KC need to chill? I don't know.
But I do love to see this from MKOI, because this is what we were talking about coming into the draft. The ability for MKOI to go back to what was MKOI last year. You see Jojo Pyun on the Talia. Try and
Well, Shinna, are you talking from solo queue?
have Aoyoi onto something that he can enable that. This
Because
was
Sin
in
solo
point
queue is
last
probably
year,
F tier.
and it feels like they're just fitting into a nice dressing gown, bringing back what made them so
Screams.
popular last year.
Yeah, slippers.
I just like that we're seeing a draft which is basically saying, you know what, I'm Melzet and I believe my players can outplay my opponents.
Yeah.
And so I'm just going to give you a draft that lets you do
And
just
I don't want to
that.
be
And I
that
think that
guy,
they've done
but
just that. The bot lane 2 versus 2, the skirmishes that they
we
found
all
with
know
Elyoya, and the fact that
the
in
skill
early game,
ceiling
Yike
of
was
Seer.
reading Elyoya like a book. But then the way that he came back into the game, the fact that he focused on stealing camps, trying to maintain the level with Yike, even though he was behind in gold, all he needed to find was a couple kills, and then once he got them, it felt like Casey just could not fight back. And now, the damage is so much in Koi's favor. Elyoya continues to steal camps away.
Kaiser's the easiest DD to play if your team is winning. You just ride the wave of your team winning and then you farm kills.
Elyoya's been pivotal, and this Kiana pick has snowballed out of control. And we are now just waiting for the next Baron to come up. 15 seconds. That Dragon Soul is there for 3 minutes for leverage as well. When Alvaro hook, it's landed. I know what you're saying. He lands the hooks, and when it does land, it's kind of over. This engaged support has been unreal. 9 out of 13 KP, but you just look
I'm
at
proving
the,
wrong though,
the
everyone picks
hooks
it.
rather
Yeah.
that have landed.
I don't know how much LDC you watch,
I think
but
they've been
as a
exceptional, to say the least.
LDC
Baron is now
watcher,
on MKOI, shrinking down the KC vision that they're only just struggling to get up in this topside jungle.
the Prioriana gives has not really been
Aoyoi is still fishing, and as long as
enough.
MKOI can play in the darkness, this is a nightmare for KC. This comp does not want to face check, and Busio.
Actually, you give first Drake, but level 6, Azir forces mid lane flash, then you gank mid because mid lane has no flash after 1.5 minutes, and then you get a lead from that. That's like the textbook Azir in LDC.
Yike has to face check. He arced his salts. I think I'll use it with a bit of tempo. Good scout of the week, but KC even grouped up as all 3 or 4. There's no way they're stepping near that brush. That's how the game will end. Baron.
Wow, Shinna, you're so smart.
And now how KC
You want the pat on the head. You're so smart.
This objective. Mewin making sure that they can't get close. The vision's out. I mean, just fantastic Baron. Textbook play.
I made you in Cult of the Lamb, but you're dead now.
Excellently done.
Sorry.
Koi looking poised and
I think I
primed to
pet
bring
you
us
though.
to game 4 with them leading a match point.
Rushdown slice of dice away from. Nicely done from Mir when chased up by Yike regardless. He goes into dominance. The rest of MKOI are on the way, but so are KC. This is where they want to stand. Shock blast combo. Mirwin though, still not dead. He gets ulted eventually.
Yeah, oh wait. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
He's gonna pick up everyone. And when you talk about talent supremely displayed,
That was insta dopamine. Seeing them all line up on that wall.
Beautiful fight from
Yeah,
MKOI
damn.
as Elyoya connects his ulti onto all 5 members. A fantastic performance from Koi.
Can I actually pass my time to shut up? Well. Not everyone can be like me. Not everyone has my aura, my dominant energy, my kitten creator masterminds. Yep.
after all, it is their flippin' house.
My prediction might actually be correct.
Riding with Koi. A strong performance. Started off with a weak early game.
Bam, I see how it is.
And really this series is becoming Casey gets an early game. That's a given. Do they hold
I see how
or
it is.
does it get taken away?
Well said.
It's not just taken. It has been ripped. It has been
Really
kicked
pressed off.
away. It has been
Maybe it's time you pick up
by
Kion.
MKOI in this. Because this game started exceptionally well for
It
KC.
did. Yike had a
2
ball on.
kills in mid. Yike taking over. It felt like all the tools were there.
Kiana mid.
I love as well, it was a multi-punish.
I hate playing, or since I've started playing Lux, I actually don't mind the matchups that I used to hate because I just don't lane. If someone picks Talon or Kiana into me, I just don't lane. I just E-ult as an AFK.
I have been told he's too sensational that we have to wait a little bit longer. He needs to absorb more spotlight.
He actually needs to descend from the heavens,
He
come back
needs-
from God,
come back to
and
Earth,
come to
sir.
Earth to talk to us.
Come back to Earth. We're still waiting for that one.
But I think I've improved
Tell me
on
what
playing
he's got. Is
against
he back
Kiana.
here? Is he back on land?
So I should start blinding Ari again. What is this emote? Well, I think you know what it is. I think you can tell.
Yeah, I wanna
What do you want me to answer? It's a piss emote. Is that what you want to hear? Well, you heard it.
You love the champion. You wanted to take matters into your own hand here.
He just spilled
Why
his
was it a good
hues.
Kiana angle, Yoya?
I mean, I don't think it was that good of a Kiana angle, but I made it work, so...
Confidence?
No shadow
Yeah, I think
cool.
that made a big fact. Also, the team
What's
was also playing
popping?
around me, so they made it way easier. So, yeah, I think also, in front of the crowd, it's easier to have a good Kiana game.
I mean, I have this too. Where is it?
Right now, when you came up the stage, is there
Just
anything you
don't
want to
tell
tell them
Twitch
ahead
that I
of
have
last
this
game?
emote.
Potentially, if you can take it.
Where is my toilets? There.
A decision, your team. Gracias. That's all for us here. Let's see if MKOI can wrap it up in game 4.
Starting to like
Thank
Supa a
you,
lot.
just cheekily. He said a little bit of noise, please, for us.
Well,
if we want to bring it home in that next
Supa was
game.
one of my
Well, El Capitan,
favorites.
what can we say? I think
Supa
we
is
should
one of my
dive in
favorites.
immediately,
I'll
or,
just say it
in
cares.
R, rather. Euronix play of
Has
the
been
day,
for a
that
while.
last Kiana play.
Flipper.
It was so beautiful to see the whole
So
game.
clear that you do not play AD
When
carry.
you play this Kiana, finding these crazy jungle fights with his angle, hiding in the Krog pits, and here Casey, you had to back out, but when he sees these moments, he commits beautifully, and it's just frame it, put it on your bathroom wall, and just look at it, because it's beautiful.
Bathroom wall, okay.
Yes, sir, maybe you should try thinking, like, try thinking a bit before you do that. That's my advice.
He's the menace. This man
You got
shutting
this.
everyone down. And again, it's so important for the context of the series because remember what we showed you after the last game. Yike, yike, yike in the early game. Elyoya bouncing back. Hope springing
That's
anew
cool,
in the
And when
wise
you think
man.
about what he said, it wasn't actually the best Kiana
Yeah,
ever,
Shina,
but
you're
I
a
felt I
flipper.
had to go for it. What does that say
You
about
just
him?
flip and flip and flip them burgers. Ha 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 ha.
Much more because we always said it on the desk as well. He is the captain. He needs to take matters into his own hands. And when you feel the
Anyway.
trust of your teammates, you know, when you walk into a game and you're saying, "Hey, is Kiana good here?" Everyone's like,
Anyways.
"Yeah, let's pick it for you. We're gonna play around you. We're gonna empower you. And we're gonna make you do great things." And we actually saw him deliver that, and that's one of his signature picks, I think, because I feel like every single time when it comes to
Shouldn't I
content,
breathing?
when it
What?
comes
No
to
way.
individual playmaking, Kiana's the champ for him.
Actually, Odo, he played it at Worlds 2 times and won. Don't ask me against who. Just 2 games and he won.
No other context needed.
Womp,
Look,
womp,
I mean, we said it
womp.
at the beginning of the day, this jungle matchup would be crucial. We talked about their history of their
Fell
dark ages
for
playing the tanks
it
and how it kind of
again.
culminates here today. Yike, you locked the tank. You
Candice,
brought this upon
she's
yourself. You
mad
got
you
lucky
said
on the
that.
next game. We got
That
a
she's a
skate
burger
shot,
flipper.
and Fury, it wasn't
I mean, I was
for it,
implying
but
that she like works at McDonald's or something. That's a funny joke, you know.
That's what makes this so impressive. For the second time in a row in the series, both MKOI
Yes,
losses or wins, they fall behind in the early game. They make missteps. JoJo died again. It felt like Yahoo was about to have the craziest montage reel ever. But then it's Elyoya taking control and Supa as well.
You
And
know.
that is so important for the
I mean, it's a
series.
common theme about the early game that it
I have a
seems to
lot of
fall to
memories from our
MKOI,
time
but the
together.
man that
I'm not
stepped
gonna
up
mention
and
the
the
name
play
now,
that kind
but
of shifted the game came from
one
Supa
moment
and
that
Arvalo
just
in the
sits
2v2.
so
And coming
deep in
into
my
today,
head
we kind of painted a
is
story that Supa
you
is a volatile
wanting to
player.
invade
Sometimes
to
he
get
makes
vision,
mistakes. Sometimes he goes for plays
and you were playing
that are a
Volibear.
little bit
You weren't
silly,
like 0-10 this game,
also
but that's
when it's
irrelevant
good,
at this point.
it's
And
exceptional. And the fact
our
that he
whole
had such a
argument in
chokehold
review
of
was
this 2v2
that
bot lane
mid
this
lane
game, finding
should
these
recall
2v2 kills
earlier to
together
be on
with Alvaro
tempo
just made
for
the game so much easier
getting
because
this
at this point he
vision,
was looking
but
tired. At this
instead
point he was looking like there was
our mid
nothing
laner didn't
for them
do that,
to do
because she wanted to make enemy mids lose cannon and the melee instead by overstaying one wave. Yeah, those are the dear moments that I have in my heart of a review argument.
We're not home yet. I'm still a little bit nervous. Although I'm gonna talk to
That was funny.
top lane matchup because we saw Kana's Jace, and I expected Kana Jace to pop off. This was feared. This was permabanned the moment he joined this league. But the Kana that we saw today,
I don't know. Maybe you don't even remember that game, but
This is so cursed. Look at the effort into the winning Scion and the
I only remember that one discussion.
tank top laners. Look, if
No, it was in a scrim.
you wanna play Ambessa, you're gonna get judged as such. So Scion, like.
You did ask what Odo thought.
I'm just saying, when I was playing this matchup versus Kana, I was losing a little bit harder, you know? So that's like, props to Merwin, right? Because it really feels like it's one of those series where top lane doesn't really have a lot of impact on the side of Merwin. But man, he has been absorbing pressure so well for all of these 3 games. And you can easily be like, oh yeah, he's been losing.
Yeah, Volibear will. I think I made Volibear like.
Is survive and exist because the pressure was on Kana. He needed to take this.
What do
This
you
Jace,
call
he had
it?
Sejuani with him. He needed to take control of that lead.
Unconsciously.
He didn't.
I made you unconsciously always int on Volibear from the day we first met. It's like I cursed you, you know.
I thought they meant like wash like baptize in the hope and the faith of KC. They mean wash like wash.
I think it's my fault.
The leads are not coming together, and I would love to be wrong about it, but for the love of God, prove it somewhere or get on the Ornn and let it go.
Yeah, I ruined you.
Prediction, he's losing his mind, losing his mind too. Oh my God.
I have no grasp left on reality.
How do MKOI bring this home?
How do MKOI bring this home? I love
I
Alvaro
take
on this
full
round. Please
responsibility.
carry for Elyoya, engage support for Alvaro. It's a working concept. I don't want to see you go in to game 4 now and change that all up. Like, please, just continue doing what's working. Jojo, like, I love you guys, man, but like, chill, early game. Like, you're dying way too much. They're making it really hard for themselves, but they don't need to.
Yeah,
I feel like MKOI are just gonna win next game. And this one's gonna be a 5th game.
Take a quick break. Circuit Tormenta is coming back. Some of your favorite Spanish LEC players trained and powered up in this circuit in the past. The doors are open for anyone to join and start
I
their
bring
journey.
incombating your
The
things
circuit is coming
you
back
say
March
and then you
4th,
flame
a unique
soup.
chance for any Spanish team to show what they're worth in the world of LoL esports. And isn't that also the case for Movistar KOI? Are they worthy of that final? We'll find out right after this.
Las leyendas no empiezan siendo leyendas. Empiezan en casa, en un circuito donde nadie te conoce.
Soup and
Pero
Nova are
todos
pretty
quieren
similar.
demostrar quiénes son. Los que hoy están en lo más alto, hace nada estaban ahí sentados.
Oh, can we get the
No ha
Cheat to Hell cameo
Solo que
in
ahora
here?
las
There!
puertas
There!
vuelven a
Calty
abrirse.
spotted! Calty spotted! Damn.
Vuelve el lugar donde empieza todo. Vuelve circuito
We're so famous. G2 Hell. I miss G2 Hell. Yeah, me too. Just a little, maybe. I don't know. I miss being at home.
Brother.
But
Wait, brother. Let us break this instead, brother.
it was so much work. Like being full-time pro. Of course you can choose to not put in as much effort, but I can't do that. I like have to play. I have to play. So if I'm on a team, I'm just cursed to never take a break. Yeah, but what's high effort and low effort is different too for different people. Koi won.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Like the best example I could give is when people compare Europe and like Asia. Oh, Asia are grinding more, they're playing more solo queue, they're playing like until they fall asleep, and they play 15 games a day. And if you don't do that, you're slacking. That's like one perspective. And I agreed with that for a long time. Still kinda do. Yeah, but at the same time they're winning everything, so... And I feel like if I spam games... If I play 50 games of my champion in a row, or in... Well, if I play... Maybe not 50, it's not too much. If I play 30 games of one champion, I will be visibly more comfortable on the champion. If I play it within the same time frame, not like 1 year later. But also your spamming is not good either. You have to spam in a good way. That's your psychology. It's not about feeling, it's like it's a fact that I play better. Like it's a fact if you play in a team and you're playing with someone that's first time in their champion versus not first time in their champion, they will be more aware. I'm a feeling player. Same and not same. I don't know how. Have time for yourself. As long as your time for yourself is not very time consuming. True wizardry, flipping, feeling, kinda related. Ali, you sound like my elementary school bullies right now. Wow, you're so unemotional. Yeah. No, I wasn't a bully. Well, elementary school, high school maybe, before high school. I don't know what that's called. But yeah, I don't care anymore. I just got flashback to that. Reignited the drama. I mean, I used to think that that people were right, but I don't think that anymore. That's why I can't over it.
No yo-yo only, match point as
I'm also mega motivated when there's no tournaments, granted. Depends why you play. I mean, I was never motivated to play female tournaments. If that was my motivation, I would have quit League a long time ago.
Welcome to game number 4. The lights are out. A little bit early for Silver Scrapes, but the
So yeah,
crowd
I think you should get a different goal. Make a new goal.
So far, first pick has won every single game, and so Casey
Not just marathon. When I was younger, I just didn't smile, you know. I think when I joined G2, we had more boot camps and stuff and events, so I got more used to seeming more approachable, I guess. Yeah.
Could be a Carly, often pretty good into that. Also, like mages in general, I suppose. Maybe if they're thinking about a Victor, they're worried about giving JoJo over the
Rumble
Galio.
left open and no Galio, right?
No, Rumble's banned.
Oh, sorry, it is, yeah.
Yeah.
And Isri, are you playing something right now? I think if you play a regional league, even if it's low tier, that's more motivational. Like having promotion as a goal is a good motive.
I saw your face as soon as I said it, I was like, maybe not enough of it is.
But we'll see how things pan out.
I think I was the most motivated when I played with 6 AM when we played the Aurora Cup.
I already love this 1-2 coming out from MKOI. Fantastic
really
pick potential.
motivated.
It's a great comfort pick for JoJo, and Nico I think is just a really well-rounded support in the meta.
Because every week you have something to practice and then you can use it in official next week.
Especially with a wall to try and prevent Nico and engages, can get some value. But it looks like they're just going to take the Karma to try and have a push into this Nico in the bottom side.
The classic Yike Anivia is now, we have to consider it a real
UK,
pick.
yeah, that's like...
Those other Anivia players making it the meta. The Corki Karma going to come through from the bot line.
Is that second division?
I will say, you mentioned it to me earlier, Hysterics.
Oh wait,
and I
is
think
the
it's worth
UK
mentioning,
league
Callisto
still
does not
connected to
have the best
NFC?
series. Like, his Ashe performance was good, of course, but of course,
I actually
I
don't
feel like that
know.
when you think about his Ezreal in game 1 and his Jhin in game 3,
No clue.
he got hit by like
GG.
2-3 hooks from Alvaro, which he could have like not been in a position to get hooked.
Depends on the
Yeah,
team
I think we need to see a
train,
big step up from him if Casey want to bring us to a game 5.
Yeah, but regional teams are usually short term, so if you get rained, at least you can live.
For a hook, but instead still an engage, still a bit of lane presence given by Alvaro's Nico.
And I think you're just going to continue now to put focus on towards
Eventually.
potential mid lane bans here, or just try and set up something nice for this Ahri in the mid lane. And I think you're in an okay spot. Only other one is maybe looking towards top lane bans just to make sure that Mirren can have a bit of an easier time as he can try and pinch the pool, but yeah, it is going to be the mid lane looks.
I guess my question is with the Ahri, what jungler do you pair this with? Because they've just taken away
I mean,
Nafiri,
Ali,
right?
you're
We've
never
got Vi
gonna
on the
know
other
all the
side.
drama that happens
Usually
in
it
every
is like
team.
Vi, Ahri, or
I think every drama that happens in G2
I mean, Lee Sin
was always kept very like internal.
I like your tag. Do you not a bad?
Because it's not like fun drama to gossip about. It's just, oh wow, this sucks. What are we gonna do now?
The jungle pool is actually getting thin, and I mean, this will be the first game 4 that we've had in LEC. This split.
Does it? Oh, actually, I was about to say go back towards the Nefiri, but that's taken away as well. So yeah, the pool is pinched quite substantially here. So yeah, I think it leads in something along these lines that is more DPS focused, but can actually pair well with playing
But it's
through
really
that mid lane.
bad into Vi, I think. I don't think that Lee Sin plays
I'll
really
flame
love the
Sheena.
matchup.
Sheena girl is so fucking annoying and she makes me so angry.
That makes sense.
Always slipping invades.
Yeah, absolutely.
Always being
Obviously not
passive
the greatest
aggressive in
engage right
comms.
now. Alvaro is kind of the guy you're looking at to actually start off those fights for you. But when you've got dash,
Okay, annoying is not the right word.
Potential other dashes that Casey
Not
could wanna
annoying,
get,
just
he's gonna be great against
unpleasant. No, that was even meaner actually. Yeah, passive aggressive. Passive aggressive. You're passive aggressive in game, but not in real life. In real life, you're like, oh, I need to play my gacha game.
He could just do a blind pick.
Oh, I got my waifu.
Olaf maybe could have been a pick here because A lot of moments that you can chase down.
Did I do a good gacha game impression?
Have a strong lane matchup for Kana here and make sure he's in a decent spot to follow up.
I know you're also a gacha player.
See, the funny thing is, you want the Syndra now. Because the Syndra, not only is it a really good...
That'd be so good,
well, hang on a minute. Don't tease us like that.
Because you tweet about it.
Okay. So that seems very much up.
All gacha players are weird, okay? I'm not taking that back.
Not really a winning matchup, it's just a farm matchup.
All gacha players are a bit weird. If you collect waifus in your phone, you're a little bit weird.
Fits into this very poke style comp that KC have decided to go for. Koi now need to round out their draft. Where is this Poppy going? My expectation is jungle, but then what do you actually bring?
At least you're not playing the horse game. The horse game is worse. That one's more cursed. I don't know if anyone here plays that. I know Tres plays it.
So I think that they're going to avoid that, and they're going to put it in the jungle. You can see the smile on Alyoyo's face. They want another way to start.
What if I play jungle, we'll sit up in butt?
Malphite's an easy way to do that.
Yes.
I will say, Malphite Ahri, not a jungle.
Also weirdo. I don't know what that game is, but I'm just gonna say that
Really experienced that as much. Surprise, surprise.
It does feel like playing a
I'm nice in real life.
MKOI side for team fights. Because what we've seen from KC is, they can get these early leads, but haven't actually been able to transition that into wins. Whereas when I look at MKOI,
He did put on the leash and do a video with me, so I have to give that to you. Not a lot of people have that amount of confidence.
With the ultimates and the charms. And
only a handful of people I met have that amount of confidence.
I don't think Koi have a huge amount of range, which could be problematic for them when...
I'm just a clown. That's not what I'm saying.
They're a team that's not afraid to just start a fight, and I think that they have the tools to start it. And if we go back to that idea of playmaking, Jojo is the player you need to keep your eyes on.
Yeah,
I don't think
it's fine, Shin. If you say you're reformed, I'll believe you. I'll believe you.
Well, we're about to jump
you were not passive aggressive
to see if MKOI can close this out.
In the last
so far. Game 1 started off with
timers.
KC early game that quickly erupted and turned around. Game 2, KC beautiful Ash Seraphine composition that walked over Koi.
Last 2 months,
in that third game, even though we've seen KC find early
you were a very good
I mean, that was just pure
dog
from KC.
Dog angler.
From MKOI rather. You know what I'm saying? It was a sight to behold as we get in this one, and yeah, we can listen to that person. I mean, they're good when they have their ultis, but early game, that Malphite is just going to be.
I don't think gacha players have good representation. Like blah 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 and some weird streamers. I don't know any streamers.
Between these two teams,
I just think that.
When you look at the best of 5s, there's only ever been 2.
I just have a poor like
both of them. Koi has won
opinion on those dopamine farming type of games, and gacha is just one of them. Like TikTok,
But those 2 best of 5s from last
I don't think
year,
it's
they went to 5
healthy.
games, and
That's why I'm a
Koi
hater.
won both of them. Now, I would love it if we saw game 5. I would love it if we got.
Okay, draft. You want to do a spot draft? Well, Vi is like S tier.
I would love it if we got
so
to game 5. I think that this rivalry deserves one. I feel like that the fact that we've only had 2 best of 5s between this organization is quite shocking to me.
It's insane.
It really feels like that there should have been more.
Especially after, what, 3 years now, right?
Yeah, it's also because I think every time we see
well,
them
now I
in
can't
the
see the
studio Berlin,
drafts.
it feels like a finals. It
does,
feels
right?
like a playoff game. There is so much fans. There's so many fans. There's so much energy in the studio.
I mean,
for both these
it is the
squads.
biggest, like, the
I saw on
nationalism
the
competition,
videos.
right? Like that you often feel in traditional sports. You know, I mean, like me and Medic, we joke all the time in the rugby when it's Wales versus England, and like Ireland.
And Wales is the joke.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, no. Actually, you're great.
But
I'm
it's
gonna
that
be
same
kind
sort of
now.
feeling.
I've been
France
very
versus
mean
Spain,
to you now.
we've got 2 big
I
co-streamers
miss
as well
being
that
mean
back
too
these
much, you
teams,
know.
and it just
I'm
really
done
adds
bullying.
that sense of excitement, especially when we've got those KC road trips coming up in the future through the rest of the year as well. You know that it's going to be the exact opposite when KC and Koi hopefully meet up in those environments as well.
And I mean, with teams like, you know, Fnatic and G2 in the past who have been in the way, right? Especially last split.
Yeah, I think it's illegal that you
knocking
don't
MKOI
have
to
a
the
team
lower
like
bracket. When you finally get this best of 5, you kind of see the developing talent and the talent that has developed within our league, how good it can really be as we're about to get back into game.
Still, though, I think a lot to prove on KC's side. I mean, we kind of touched on it a little bit. But
There's
I
a
need to see
few
more from
teams.
Calist. This was the guy that was touted coming up through the LFL and has looked good on KC last year. But everyone's kind of looking at him going, once you put Busio beside this guy, it's a done deal. Best bot lane in the league.
Yeah.
But this series, Calist has got caught out on multiple occasions.
I can't see the
done
draft.
much. And now it's Supa and Alvaro who are taking over in so many of these, and especially on the Aphelios. You cannot let Supa get the lead here.
Sorry,
so much of the
I'm
deep
supposed to do this,
leads, but
okay. I like KC drafts until I see this botlane matchup. But I'm not sure if Philips can carry against the Vi either. I don't know how this younger matchup works, but both just get level 6, except you can dodge Malphite ult, you can't dodge Vi ult. Our value here looks really low to me. Maybe if Alvaro and Alioya just plays really well with their ults, they win, but I like his draft more.
I mean, it's probably a secondary, unless he doesn't want
I like Victor here. I like Victor a lot here. I think Nor is also a good champion.
And we'll find out more information and pass that on to you. But for now,
the only thing is that Karma with Corki is kind of
awkward. Deception from Jojo comes through. Just note, he is playing the Faker skin. So I always love to see it. I mean, I do feel like Jojo on this
Alpha's better vibe for items.
He's going to have a big job to do, I guess, following up on Yoyo's engaged, on Alvaro's engaged. Because early, we're just expecting him to play through the lane. And
I see.
Absolutely. I mean,
I'm gonna favor KC comp.
Victor has the ability to get really effective short burst trades
but
just because
knowing
you get a shield off your Q. And so it's very difficult for
how
your
the
opponent
series
to trade
have
back. And also
gone
his
and
E
stuff.
is so fast and
Either
difficult to
team can win
react
this
to
game.
that it's almost like guaranteed damage, with which Ari can't do a lot about. What Ari can do is just play for fast pushes very early on, and do kind of what Jojo's doing right now, where you take advantage of the fact that Victor has very high cooldowns early on, and you just push the wave in quickly.
Oh, it's the Spanish one you were talking about?
Wave, or you're going to use the E on me.
Have
and
fun.
if you use it on you, then you just do more damage to the wave, and you get this push, which is exactly what Jojo is showing us. And look at the CS discrepancy they've already got. So really good awareness from Jojo, just basically doing what he often does. Happy to concede his HP. You get 2 pots at the start of every laning phase, and Jojo will always use them. He does not, he's like no, this is a resource that I need to take advantage of, and so he's going to throw them out. And it helps to get control of the lane, and already he's got a bit of a nice CS lead.
I think that's what we've been complimenting about Jojo ever since he came into the league. Like, Jojo's ability to, I wouldn't say flip the lane, but be so aggressive that sometimes it can backfire. But against worse players than him, he always finds a way through. It's huge. Now, it's not the only lane finding a CS lead. Of course, bot lane, Super and Alvaro pushing Calist and Busio up against the turret. They're doing pretty well themselves. As we eyes back towards the mid lane for now with Yehu with the lower HP. It is a bit of a goal lead for MKOI, just based off the bottom side of the map.
I mean, the fact that you're getting this much push from Super and Alvaro is kind of insane. Like, Busio should be able to use that ORQ to kind of help push out the wave. And you got the Phosphorus bomb. But Calist being forced back early with some good trades means that now he's already missing out. So
if you can't
again,
make it, it's
like
your
eyes on
fault.
Super, an early call for him.
And at least they knew dates and details. How many tournaments that we had where we don't know when finals are until like
Sneaky looking for a
3 weeks in
through the
advance
wave.
maybe.
Yehu too far back though. I mean, look, hang on, who gave that relic stack? Yeah, Alvaro's out of it.
Or like they changed the dates
Yeah,
2
I think
weeks in
that,
advance.
many teams have rituals, and when there's a Nico in the game, someone on that roster, whether it's the coach or one of the players, say, hey, you got to count those minions.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
especially when the
that's
Nico is missing on the map.
It feels like abuse because, you know, the new patch with all the wave changes.
No, seriously, being on Street 4 weeks before and then the finals one. That was wild.
At least some good math done there from Yehu. He pulls back and Alvaro goes
So
back
many
to the lane.
teams just couldn't
Lane pressure gonna
play.
continue down the bot lane, but yeah,
I
Mid
couldn't
still
play
looking
both qualifiers,
fantastic.
right?
Yeah,
That was
dodging
the one
level
with 2
7, which is
qualifiers.
important because we're cresting towards level 6 for Jojo. Kill threat on the way.
Super going for a big trade.
And barrier already comes out. Corki with the Gatling gun. Calist just has to auto him down. Super getting close, but as he walks on out, pops an out pot.
Let's keep my eyes on both junglers though.
Every time I say
oh,
that makes me cry.
towards this bottom side.
Yeah, okay,
No
you
resets coming
woke
through,
my
so
memory
Pokemon
playing
trying to
against
overslow the crowd immediately as it spawns.
you and
That's
Saya.
Trying to find a window
That
to get
was
down to this bottom
fun.
lane.
Level
Good
5.
ward though.
All in potentially.
You know, in most cases.
And as well pressing the Q, Killers gets
Okay. Koi.
Once again, it's MKOI finding the lead in the 2v2, and Yike finds Ayoya, but that's a brick wall you ain't getting through.
He can just send out the Q.
Actually, if it's good against Rakan and Immobile this, I shouldn't solo kill you. I shouldn't do the dive that I did, or whatever it was. I couldn't resist. It was so tempting.
We talked about the misplays that we've been seeing from Kalista today,
And just knowing, picking a champion like that and knowing enemy is suffering, that just makes it so much better. Lucy just used the flash.
Kalista also went past the wave. The CS discrepancy going to be there. Back now going to be taken in. But Super did actually get back to base, so he's going to walk it out, miss a couple of minions maybe.
You know what? A real Chad, if you were, you know, if you're a real one, you would have queued up Shoga's AD carry after that and learned that shit.
Already bleeding a sizable CS lead, and now as well that early kill.
It should have motivated you. I did. Oh, okay.
Burst out of the way here. Beeman gets the buckler, walks it back. Boomerang doesn't connect, and he'll walk back to lane just fine. Kana does have a bit of a lead.
Never mind then.
It's important to know we kind of expected this, but Mirwin playing weak side, not a bad shout.
Malphite mid, he just hit 6. There's no flash on Yahoo.
Here we go, rock solid. Yahoo puts down the Chaos Storm.
Bonk.
Arcane or not, it doesn't matter. Waiting for the seismic shove to come through.
Oh.
Yahoo walking away with
Never mind.
Jojo on the honey, gets hit by Yike. Seismic shove, not enough.
Bonk. Ah! Oh my god. Joe should BM after that. Where's the BM? Hello? Maybe the S-click is BM for him.
With the hero play at just the right time.
I was gonna say, oh okay, Koi got the scoop. So
My
on.
goodness, Yahoo, he just had enough distance and enough mana to get the Q off cooldown, which gave him the shield to keep him alive. Some clutch stuff coming out in that 2v2.
You can see, oh, hang on,
Mirwin might be in trouble. Boomerang Blade doesn't connect. He goes into the fog of war. Meanwhile, we go back to the bottom lane. Boots has been sniped out. Ulti's out as well. Crescendum Severin. Auto attack almost kills him where he stands.
Man, fight first.
Actually misplayed.
She needed to save me. When I watch DC, suddenly I want to play top lane. Like I watch Kana play, I watch his top lane champions, I'm like, damn, I wish I was Malphite here. I just want to press R on them.
Well said.
But
look at the replay
like,
here, 'cause a lot just
when you
happened,
actually play top lane, you hate your life.
who survived all this.
So the level 6 knocker holds the charm, wanting to get the
Like,
maximum amount of
when I
CC
play
control.
top,
Maybe it was the minions
I
that
have
didn't
fun
get
for like
to
2
it,
games,
and
and
ulti
then
just the right
I
time.
want to
The
not
grabbing shield
exist.
placement as well made things very difficult for
Yeah,
Jagger to follow up, and
I
there's
will
that
never
Q
play
shield
top
at
lane in
just the right time.
competitive.
There was also a minion that barely survived, which meant that some of that ult damage
Only
in the
can
Foxfire went
work.
into the minion rather than into Yahoo.
Having me is kinda
Like,
insane,
game
we
of
can flex forward mid, we can flex fade mid, we can flex mid mid, we can flex Renekta, actually not Renekta.
And you know what is true this whole series?
Maybe into
That
Yasuo.
Yahoo gets a lot of attention, and Yike always likes to be the one giving that set attention. Once again, setting up.
Best is so hard to play though, in lane, in top lane
on his
specifically.
Vi, and another good early game start here for KC.
I should play
Trying to
that
get into
mid.
control on the top side. This is pretty much what we saw in the last game, though. These early plays coming through from Yike, controlling this top side of the map. But slowly but surely, Ayoya was able to find the plays, and he is once again on a playmaker. It looks very different to.
I played against them best on mids. It was not fun. You get level 6, you get Tiamat. Well, you don't trade. You get Tiamat, you get Prio. If you're playing against a mage, you one-shot that mage level 6. Or you just push and roam. And then you're on Bessa and your champ is broken. I hate them best.
Mainly dropped to get that push. Yahoo in a bit of danger, but Busio matching the roam.
I'm, maybe I'm biased. I was playing Lux. I'm biased from seeing so much on Bessa in Pro and in solo queue.
Once again here also leads us into potentially set up for the Dragon.
Yeah, well, you're mentioning like the most popular hard meta champions.
And the early Dragon sacking has been good. Yehu looks for a bit of a kill. Jojo a little bit low on
They're
mana,
basically
waiting again,
good in
Gravity
every
Field is down.
matchup.
Jojo stunned up, waiting for the Chaos Ray.
It's not broken, but it's good.
Jojo will just walk it out.
All he really wanted there is Yehu was that place and to try and back away, looking towards this Rod of Ages. So quite tanky, which I do think you kind of need to be in the setup that MKOI are going for, because he is going to be
You play into
you have flashes, you have Valkyries on
mid laners with long
things
cooldowns.
like the Malphite. But for Yehu, if that flashes down, he is a sitting duck that mountain is waiting to come down on.
Dragon in 50 seconds. With Casey already having the advantage on that one, you expect this to be the main objective that they're playing for.
Galio suffers into every AD matchup.
Rod of Ages as well, which means that this Ahri's gonna, his spike is gonna be, his spike is gonna be pretty significantly delayed.
Yeah, we did walk away from Rod of Ages Ahri for a little bit.
Yeah, because once the grasp changes came through, we kind of shifted away from it.
Well, I think Ahri players do it into other Rod of Ages.
Yeah, just one item.
Number one, to try and keep up in terms of the experience.
They want to be like the cool kids.
Yeah, but also HP is just a valuable thing against thirsty champions for sure.
Yike. It's Mirwin.
We'll get up to the ganking lane. Youngers can, if you're playing as Galio, you can be gank level 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It is all about the bot side of the map right now.
You're gonna suffer.
Bonk. In the way again. Yehu, is he gonna survive this time?
Oh my god.
Lucio, sorry, came in, and he does. I can answer the question for you that Yehu just refuses to die.
You just don't have enough damage in the combo. That's why you see damaged junglers with this Ahri. Busio with the shield. Kana forcing MKOI back. As Dragon taken by Yike.
I was waiting to see if Jojo wanted to force the flash. Charm does come out. He looks at Busio, but it doesn't connect. Casey burning the TPs. Yehu now back in position. But MKOI, they're the ones getting forced out of river. Busio's going to do it.
An enemy mid gets one item.
Also, Kallista's getting pushed on bottom lane and starting to be able to actually chip away at this tower into Mirwin, which is helping him to try and close the gold lead that it opened up in this bottom lane.
Unless you have a very one-sided younger matchup, then it's a different story.
750 gold is the gap right now.
But that's too much theory. I don't wanna theorize. Oh, if Galio's losing younger matchup after level 4, and they counter gank the mid lane gank on the 6th wave, like, no.
Because when you have a rower yourself, again, like the HP just makes all the difference, and a Malphite, like this ain't a solo Q Malphite, so there's no malignance rush.
I'm playing solo Q. I'm playing solo Q. I'm not gonna think of that. Sometimes my jungler doesn't touch my lane when I'm playing Annie, and then I'm being weak-sided when my top lane is 0-5 and has TP.
A lot of people out there don't like it, but regardless, past that point, we are putting a big focus here on Kalista bottom lane. Doesn't really have that much mana, but Booster is going to help him push the turret.
I know.
Mirwin just playing weak side right now.
Super will win behind this game if
MKOI are getting pushy for the time being.
He gets killed.
Yeah, but it's not as capable here because you've got two members of MKOI pushing up, whereas just Kalista kind of being solo on that bottom side. So Super.
Yeah, she knows she talks there is like.
And it's going to be able to take the
yeah, you're right. In this one of the 500 scenarios.
Moving Alvaro into this top side drive rush to get some vision.
Well, that's an exaggeration, but.
Under the cover, Super is going to get a bit of help here forward.
I get bored talking theory if it gets too broad, because
but he did get an earlier kill, so makes sense here as Mikhail's bell. Busio needs to be noted for this next play in a minute.
If it's too specific, that it can't be recreated consistently.
Navigated his way into a pocket of vision. Will be spotted now.
And yeah, it can if you can
competitive. Onto Alvaro as well, but double tangle bar. Busio uses the belt on himself, and now with
and this for
Alvaro's down an ulti, but he's looking for the escape, and he has
5
found
minutes.
it. No ulti for jungle versus support as Jojo gets tagged in the mid lane. Things still looking good for KC.
Only small people can talk to you like that. Well, can and want to are different things.
Was fishing for that ultimate play on the bottom side, doesn't find anything. Still the
Chaos Storm is down.
I personally do not like arguing with people for extended amounts of time.
With Foxfire, he movement speeds past it.
There was a world where Yehu could get a kill there, but he'd have to flash in order to consider that as a possibility, so he decides against it. Instead, he'll just choose to go back to base, as both mid laners look to do that. Kalist right now is the target. Busio in a good position though, getting ready to cover.
Yeah, you're rage-fitting
Herald
me.
is 5 seconds, but everyone's on the bot side of the map. They're interested in this blue buff.
Well, it's also just one place on that bottom side, so if you can keep Mirren pushing on this
It's
bottom
not
lane,
that
you have a chance to take
complicated.
that.
Like 90%
And
of
KC have to make the
games,
choice, protect the tower or protect the blue
mid
buff,
is 3v3
and the tower will stay standing.
in comparison. In solo queue it's 1 in 10 games, and then I'm so happy. It's like, wow, I can actually play, and my team will match. That's crazy.
The button. Now Dragon's up in 130. MKOI still hold control. That Herald is also a counter thought as Jojo is getting pushed.
That's why I
by
started playing
himself.
Lux, because I
That
got
is
so
gonna
bored
be
of my team
reciprocated
not
by
matching
Yahoo,
that.
but he's going to be there. in a
I just
little
want to
bit.
blind pick, farm my waves, and if I don't want to move anywhere, I can just not move anywhere.
And it's
And
crazy
I can
'cause
still one-shot
the
people.
last couple of games have been
On 2
explosive.
items.
Oh, absolutely.
Both sides just constantly fist fighting, doing whatever they can to get a small advantage. This game, though, much more calculated. Both teams sizing each other up, trying to see what they can achieve.
Looks like they're just giving this one over. Casey saying, you know what, we don't really care about it right now.
Well, what I find hard about Midland is recreating level 1
They don't have that
pushes.
top tower. Yeah, who doesn't want to overextend? He's
So
playing
many
relatively
times
safe,
I
getting
play
very close to that
the
level
same
12, but he
matchup,
knows Herald has just died and he has no vision.
but
This
it
is
depends so much on who
very
I'm playing
risky
against,
stepping up.
how it goes.
Oh, he does have that one control ward, so he is actually fine. My apologies.
Yeah, you don't.
Dragon,
It's
though,
like night
that'll
and
be
day.
having first push on that objective, clearing out the vision. Kana with a nice base timing will be making his way down as well. And the final role quest now completed for Mirwin as he secures that in the bottom lane. And the Dragon, third one of the game, sole point for KC if they can grab it.
It's hard for MKOI to fight though. Triforce complete.
And there's some mid matchups.
You've got Yike with the and the.
Well, mid
with the
matchups
Silver
I played
Spy
them
and
so many
the Triforce
times in
Arcana.
1v1.
This feels like a great item spike for KC. So MKOI fishing for the play instead.
Kalist is trying to bait him in so he can Valkyrie, but Super just steps up instead. He's auto-attacking him. Barrier comes out, but Kalist.
I think
his
Super
health bar
can
is now
carry.
the issue as Dragon started, but
It doesn't
KC
matter if
quickly
Elioya
caught.
is not comfortable on Malphite.
MKOI stand in the middle.
Mirwin just kills Supa, and then he kills everyone. Mirwin is Mirwin is far away.
And Mirwin goes down. Big play from Yike. Meanwhile, on the top side of our screens, MKOI looking for the 5. The Chaos already down. KC gets sole point and
Pooping myself was 80 carry cultists.
and the flow of MKOI.
Mid lane cultists are very serious and cool.
Yes, it will go
and mysterious.
down, but sole point is a powerful position.
Decisive play from Yike, recognizing that he can work with Kana to get that pick onto Mirwin, and they can use the numbers advantage to convert it into a secure Drake. But Koi, they didn't want to go
I
down
peeked
without a
at
fight.
pooping
They were
myself.
forcing a fight on the top side of the river, trying to catch a few of the KC members out. You'll see that the flash was burnt
Everything
by Yahoo,
after
but he
that
was
is Viper.
successfully able to get away with his life. So this is a net win for KC. 3 dragons secured. They don't lose any members. They do get a kill. Yike, though, doing a lot in this game to keep KC fighting.
Busio looking for a tether, but Super's out of range. Kalist
No
is going to get
liquid
access
area.
to turret plating in the mid
You know
lane
I
as
had
well.
to message
I
right
mean, I heard
support
the crowd
and
get
ask
excited
them.
for the charge
I had to
towards
write
mid, but
my
as you said, Betty,
team,
great play
my
from
org,
KC. It sets their comp up,
wants
their
me to
comp we
change
talked
the
about
name.
with
Can
Vicky,
you
with
please let
Corky
me change
for
the
a team
name?
fight
I need
for
it to
Sol.
play competitive.
Off this backside turret though as Elioya shows up in Jojo Pyun. So although you are getting some of these dragons, it's MKOI getting control of the map. It will be answered by Yahoo. The ability for
In Kirkhouse with their mid
continue
cultists
pushing
on
all these
edge.
terror or these waves now with these
Yeah,
three
or
towers
like
down.
I'm like, you know,
things are significantly
soft
easier.
girl, mysterious, quirky. Yeah, that's mid laner. Ed carry.
On a ward right now that's deep
Cool.
from MKOI as Yike looks for the angle as well.
You see the difference? Very big difference. Or like top lane is like, I'm so strong. Grr, Warwick. And then on jungle it's like, oh, I'm so depressed. And on support, then it's more like, wow, this role is so easy, I'm bored.
Multiple members on this top side.
Soft girl, sure.
Looking at that bot lane turret.
Let me dream.
Standing gold is going to be very nice for KC to grab. Kana level 14, and he's going to get a big injection as well. Solo securing this tower.
It's also now difficult for MKOI. You have
Yeah, Kaltis Younger is
just under
depressed.
3 minutes to actually go for this dragon fight. But you're hitting 2 items, which is basically the strongest KC will be. Like a Corky
Kaltis
with 2,
Younger has
Kana with
too
2,
much
Yike just
social
finishing that
interaction.
Black Cleaver. like, you were in an exceptionally strong position as KC in this game.
Yeah,
and I just don't
it's
think
really nice.
MKOI right now have the firepower to match.
And we also talked heavily about this Ari in the early game. With the build, we've got a Rod of Ages Ari that isn't going to hit something like
What do you think about my
Cosmic
next
Drive
league
would,
name?
right?
Wait,
Those
let
two
me
items
send
where
it.
Ari can pop a squishy
This
carry.
is my
It's gonna take a little bit more than that.
name when I come home.
And for KC, as you said, great position now. 2 minutes 10 until this next dragon, this soul spawns.
Yeah, I think it's the Horizon focus that she's going
Thank
for
you.
here, which
Finally,
still
some
gives you
people
a
like
ton
it.
to work with. But as you say, like, it's going to take time to get into that position. And
I don't
just,
think
like,
it's too
2
long.
items is great for Supa. He would love a third.
Because there's no-
And for Kalist, just finished the Muramana.
Kaltushin or
I'm
not as
really
ugly.
unsure how MKOI are going to get a chance unless
I
they
think
can
it's
play
super,
this smart and
bro.
look
I
for
really
picks.
think it's just super. I
It
feel like
is,
he's
yeah.
all the
Okay.
damage. If Super dies, I think the team fight is lost.
I think you have to find a pick beforehand, though. I don't. Even in a straight up all in, like Yike presses.
Top lane changed me.
It's not a great
I mean,
time.
maybe you're right. I'm having flashbacks to
Top lane was
Kana's
the
Nav
first
from last
role
year in winter.
when I was
Yeah.
not
He was
lowly
able to
low.
that huge ult. Yike, he might
But
be
I
a little
like
bit
seriously
deep.
played
This
a
time, though,
bit.
he's not punished.
That wasn't the carry.
That mid tower finally going to go down, and all these 3 outer towers secured by KC, and you can see that standing gold. 1.7k the gold lead collectively.
Can we get a
lot
team
of the
fight,
lead
please?
sitting on that top
I'm
side of the
bored.
rift for KC. Canada.
Can we get a team fight and Super
We're gonna
1v9?
find him, but
Because
Kana's
that's
just going to
what's
walk
gonna
out. He
happen.
hasn't taken turret aggro until about now, but he's out of range anyway. It doesn't matter. Jojo going to get a deep push up in top lane as you can see MKOI have put their priority around Baron vision, but it is going to shift. A minute till that Drake. MKOI
Alright,
cannot
it's easy
let
to play
an Ocean Soul
AD
go
carry
over. It
with
doesn't matter
no
how
brain.
powerful you think it is with the karma, with a comp that you guys have set up. It's a big one.
And not
Yeah, he
specific
just
to
ticked
you,
over level
but
14, and his rower is also going to then push him to 15 as well.
True.
So
AD
nice
carry
timing for
impact.
Yehu. He has the TP available.
Last
He
2
can
years.
push out another wave in top. His vision is pretty good. He just needs to get
It's
information
ass.
on where the
Like,
rest
being
of
good at
MKOI are. He's seen
laning or
Super,
knowing your
he's seen
matchup is
Jojo.
not
He
rewarded.
knows where the
Or
Poppy
was
is.
not
He's
rewarded.
missing Alvaro, but it's unlikely that Alvaro is going to be top, so he can just push out that other wave.
Good charm.
You just have to
Okay,
flick on the enemy and
MKOI are in such a good position, though. They've already established themselves, and I don't really think many
if your
people would
team
have
is
face-checked
better,
this
you
on
should
KC
win.
side.
Right.
Kalist stepping forward,
There's
but a
the
charm
TP.
could end us.
TP from Yehu, hits the level 15 off the Rod of Ages, and you can look at the poke now coming through from this Victor. It's really starting to hurt.
like I could have
Well, KC,
CS lead, level lead, whatever,
Need to find themselves a
win
little pick, a little
matchups
target.
that were
MKOI
not
have
meant to be
strangled out
won
vision in
and
the river.
would
In
not
the
change the
meantime,
game
it's Kana running out
whatsoever.
of the Meganar, so he's going to be small. As he stands here, MKOI know that bar's now
Maybe we
down
can get
here
one
with
extra
doing the vision
Drake.
work.
if we-
KC walking in at 3k, stopping the
Super
soul.
good
Yo,
guns.
No steal.
Yike is
Secured by Elyoya.
out.
Yike gets the flash out of the back of the pit for MKOI. They have stopped this stacking at least for now. Looking for more though. Jojo gets greedy. Caught out by
Yeah, it's
Yike.
fine though.
Not bad from Alvaro, but he
Super
goes
is
gold. He chucks it in
hitting,
into
I think.
Elyoya ulti, Kalist, but
2
no
autos,
damage.
3 autos.
No follow-up. MKOI have super, yes, but Kana about to go mad
Yeah,
again. Will take his
that's
one
awkward.
target, and the rest of KC will chase down this team. Out of the woodwork, it's a soul. It's only
I love
Midland
when my
left
entire
standing
team
up
splits
here.
away from the
Everyone else
AD
gets
carry
out.
that has to
They
carry the
deny,
fight.
But can they stop this Baron?
That was such a strange try. It felt like no one was doing any damage anywhere.
Let's
Everyone
see.
was sort of getting low, but not really. In the end,
Yeah. AD carry
the
hasn't
top
been
laner for
fun
Koi ends up
since like
falling
season
because he's
9.
left isolated from his team, but now with the numbers advantage, the Baron
I just kept
has
playing
begun.
because I wanted to go
Kana just going
pro.
to step up and auto down Elyoya. This Malphite not doing too much because he doesn't have a damn ultimate. Kana going to go mega again, and Kana's ulti's almost off. That's the difference. KC, the Baron continues at 9k. It's going down fast.
There's no one from MKOI that can get here. Elyoya is being zoned by Lucio. Kana has his ultimate, and just like that, KC, they lose Dragon, but the Baron is in their hands.
We look back at this fight.
This just
Good
screams.
position, good secure by Koi.
No one cares
Now they
about,
want the fight, but their
or
attention
Koi
is
doesn't care
split.
about AD
Jojo
carry.
goes towards Yike, doesn't find the play. Then Alvaro finds it a good engage on the back line. But Elyoya, there's no ulti
Like,
follow-up.
yeah, you
He
flash
actually
forward
commits onto
to
Kalist.
like.
The charm comes through. You can see how the coordination is all over the shot
Yeah.
from both sides.
Ulti going to buffer though onto Kana. Pop Blossom 2. It's nice and super. Going to auto away, but Kana survives himself with a Meganar. MKOI can't finish the job, and Kana survives on a whim. Meanwhile, we look at Jojo again. Chaos Storm down. Spirit Rush not
Nico
going to be
engage
burgers yet with the
wasn't
Foxfire. Jojo gets the move speed, but KC are handling this
they have to
game,
type
and it's starting to get even better for them.
Yeah, who's Rod of Age is doing work.
They can
there.
engage is
Jojo
only
just
good if
completed his
Malphite
ticket
can
at
follow
15,
up.
whereas Yehu
And
level
also
16
like 3
had the
people.
access to that level 3 ultimate and was pushing in on sides. KC, it looked like that pick on Kana might have been enough to dissuade them.
Ooh.
But MKOI can't find anything else.
What a strange game.
It's really strange.
We've had
And
such
they
like,
look so comfortable in
explosive
Malphite.
games so far in this series.
Well,
and honestly, like, Koi
fearless
just
is
haven't been
more
able to
fun
make
for
any
the
plays. And
viewers.
like, as weird as it is to sound, like, I do think this Ari build has so much to do with it. Like, they've had no real pick potential in mid lane. They've had no real damage. All of the damage right now, it feels like, is on Super. Sure, with the Crypt Bloom now completed, maybe, but like,
well,
it
I
feels
like
like
it
it's this
in best of
weird
threes.
combination of a team fight, pick comp, disengage.
Yeah.
And it's also because KC haven't been perfect. Like that last fight, you saw Yike use the ult onto Jojo as Kalist is backing away.
Yeah.
Like, sure, it was the dodge spell as well, but like the coordination isn't there on KC either.
Absolutely.
And it's just been MKOI not being able to follow up with enough of that damage to finish off so many blinking health bars on KC that now they stand with a 4k gold lead, a Dragon Soul potentially in a minute and a half. And it has to be, can Super finish that last Whisper build before that next fight?
A couple of subtle things as well is, so I think about side lanes,
You're
and
gonna
KC
leave
just
me?
have better ones. And the most important one was that Rod of Ages completion for Yehu gave him a full level and a half over his opponent for at least like 2 to 3 minutes. And it's only now that Jojo's upgraded his Rod of Ages that is now fully completed that he's now matching Yehu. But he's still going to be about a level behind after everything is said and done.
Oh,
so the fact that KC could basically continue to control
really
the side
fast
lanes,
start.
it made it easier for them to control the neutrals, and that's kind of what just put them in a better position. So while I would describe this game as awkward overall, at the end of the day, it's just KC that have just, because they got those early dragons, converted it towards the Baron, and now they're setting up for the Soul once more.
First couple of gangs from Yike as well have to be
You
noted.
can eat in 1.5 hours when the games are
It's
finished.
been early games that KC haven't converted, but now
think
we
that's
come
a
back
great
and like,
idea.
look, Grimy,
Or if you're
you
really
think so,
quick,
but
then
they're gonna have
you
to
can
play
put
around
this.
that.
That's the most
is
OP
big.
thing.
And if you can get through this, the green gun, I've forgotten the name of it, you should be able to actually get access to the
Elioya sitting on
You're in a good spot. Flashes available
these two
across the board
items
for
versus
MKOI.
Vi on those 3
Almost for
items looks
KC, it's just
miserable.
who's lagging.
And I mean, credit to Yike, big bounce back after game 3, level 16, GA completed. This fight is going to be very difficult
I
for the
don't like
Zephyrios to deal with in the upcoming fight.
Surely has white gun.
GA, he can dive in, no problem whatsoever. Jojo on this Ari pick, we were criticizing it, but now in so much trouble. Kalist has a big one, lands it, Kana gets the auto, but Dragon's down, okay.
Okay, if they don't all die now, they're all gonna die, right? Unless Poppy ults.
Kalist was sent packing, but straight on towards Elioya. So now it's KC.
The
We're
Poppy
in
ult was
an
so
awkward
clutch.
spot. They don't have the numbers. And MKOI looking for the heist.
It's all about Super going into Mega Gnar soon as Kana at half HP gets poked on out. Sterix Gage now down.
Super songs. Nara's flash. Nara flash. Bonk.
Into the wall, but Pop Blossom saves it over Super still as he flashes away. He kites back. Yehu can't finish the job. Walks in. Damage there. Super gets the ulti, but it's not enough. KC
I
ran
think
them down, cornered them,
Super should
squished them, and even though Alvaro found a
preemptively
beautiful
flash that
ulti,
Nara
KC just have more damage.
My goodness, what an awkward situation once again. Super came so close.
Then you
because
can
Mirren
actually
and
hear the
Alvaro
fight.
provided the space he needed to really pop off. But then again, once it wore off,
Like he almost
the
carried
numbers
the
was too
fight
great,
while
the
getting
damage
hit
was
by
too strong, and Casey came out on top. But all they
the
got was
combo.
kills. The Dragon was secured by Koi. There's no Baron to secure.
Yeah,
so
Victor
Casey, while they
is
did get some
very
gold,
comfortable
they're not really that much
against
closer to ending the
Koi
game.
I mean, Elioya's going to get caught out here. You're right. Flash, ulti, what is he going to burn? He might use it to get on out, but even if he ultis here, Kalist is on the right side to follow him down. Zeke's convergence there. I mean, yeah, they do get his ulti, though. Baron's up in 35.
That is crucial because if he died, as you say, Hysterics, that would have been Baron again for KC. But I agree with you, Vetty, like, these are small mistakes, this over-index onto kills did come back to bite them. They thought they got Jojo Pyun, But the entire time this is happening, Dragon is being taken.
Why is
So
he fish
Jojo
shaking here,
ends
by
up
the
finding
way?
a ton of space here. But while on the top side, this fight ends up happening. It's as MKOI trying to escape. Mirren, I thought that Casey were going to outweigh.
Trying to make
And outweigh
and
for
tell
Mirren
him
with the
to
ultimate, but they don't.
Gina, behave,
MKOI go through.
down.
Casey chasing. Watch this Venn diagram of save Supa for the love of God. Because it's
So now,
the
flash.
from Alvaro on one side.
Like even flashing the karma Q would be better because if you get hit by the slow,
Maybe that could be enough. But Yahoo, he just tanks it all.
Yeah, the arm guard was so important for Yahoo to stay alive. But so the funny thing is, that's the point of the Rod of Ages build on the Ahri, right? When that Vi dives into you, it makes the damage harder.
Especially at this stage of the game, you should almost know this flash.
KOI still very much in this
Like, if you don't know they don't have flash, they have flash.
And all eyes remain on Supa. He is 2 levels behind Kalist.
Megan or flash ult is pretty instant. You can't flash react it.
I don't know
Nick
if
ult
MKOI
is very
spotted
long.
it. This would be a timing for them to try and make something happen. Now Kana in mini arm 4 will be
I just
spotted.
think Yahoo so weird.
I
I don't know.
Wave to start building that one
I
up.
think he has to.
I know there was like a
Find
bit
engage while he's still in
that
that
you're
position.
supposed to say it in a unique way,
Any clue where Yike
but
is,
people just
which is, I
don't
think, what MKOI
pronounce
wanted.
the
They see
K and it
They
throws
see it,
me
they're
off.
pinging it.
I mean, Kana still on nothing though. It's a good point you raised. Yike finds him. Great
Like they just
TP
completely
interruption.
ignore the K.
Anyone came in to keep his verdict, and even though he's a tank, look at the burst damage. Casey have done a good job so far. Everyone disengages though, and the weirdness shall continue.
But that was the Vial committed. The cooldown isn't the longest, but all 5 ultis are still available.
How does
for
KOI win a fight
because they
from
can't
this
convert
point?
that pick, it looks like that not much is going to come off the back of it. And like, there's just so much limited crowd control that it's really so hard for either side to get a kill. We're 31.5 minutes in. There's only been 8 kills total.
I know.
Okay, Nico Malphite,
There's a lot of damage being traded between the two
5-man
teams, but
ult,
the number of actual kills
with
is not
Aphelios blue gun
the
ult.
80 carries are pretty much even in terms of itemization. The Zhonya's
That's how they
now
win.
finished. Death cap being worked on for Jojo. A big
I think they can do it.
increase for him. The moment he gets it, that Ahri will become a lot scarier.
And that's what I was going to say. The fact that
I think they can do
keep
it.
holding on, they keep delaying, is buying items for this Aphelios, is giving time to Jojo. And suddenly it's not so much of, hey, you've got 2 great item spikes for KC, they should get soul. Now you're kind of fighting for your life.
Yeah, Ori, look Ori items. Look Ori items. Oh my god, I just noticed Ori items.
Waves pushing in KC's favor.
No wonder she's so
They establish
useless.
themselves around the objective. They're getting the vision, denying.
I mean, the champ is already bad against enemy combo.
Alright, and Super's got the perfect guns for it as well. He's going to separate into crescendo.
TP for Jojo in front of Kana.
Oh, okay.
But
Well,
with
he's gonna
these
get all this
items,
down, so
it's
Jojo in a
even
bad spot. He's going to
worse.
spirit rush at the start of the fight. Keep his verdict. Gets silence.
They're flipping the Snash. Yeah, go flip it.
He's
Aww.
the king of smite. We've told you
It was a good flip though. There's the bombo. There's the ult. It was not a blue ult. Okay, Vice dead.
Until Jojo fixes the kill. Now Kana just
Can't win.
autos through. And KC somehow find a way, but that's what
Is he
happens
over?
when you have Yike on your damn team.
That is some damn League of Legends right there.
Holy.
The fight looked so close. It could have gone either way, but it is KC that comes out
Oh,
triumphant.
I have so many problems with this game.
33 minutes in with
With
the
KOI,
Baron secured
this
as well.
game.
KC, for the 3rd time in this rivalry, will bring us to a game 5.
KC manage it. Yike
Like, I want to place KC, but I don't feel like they're doing anything very special. KOI are just like
The Nexus now
doing very sus
KC on it.
things.
We are going to Silver Scrapes. Winter may be in the finals, but KC want to relive it right here.
My goodness, what a performance from Yike.
I can't be the only one thinking that,
Showing
right?
his colors once
It's
again.
so insane, man. How is it every single time he does it?
Yike is king of the jungle, at least in Smite's desk. Over to you.
He sure is. He's looking at Skumon tomorrow saying, I want to
Now they're
beat
gonna go
G2 on this
in the back
stage.
rooms and they're gonna say,
What a game once again from
I
Yike,
wanna
and
play
he's honestly
comfort.
had
Pick me
Elyoya's
comfort.
number in most
It's game
of
5. I
these
want to play
early
comfort
games.
and
It's just
fearless.
The team
and
could
then
not always back
they're gonna
it
play
up as we
comfort.
went on, Finn, but I know that
Bang.
you were very inspired,
Let's see what
no
happens.
pun intended, by the way he played this game.
I mean, I think Yike has had an absolutely exceptional series. I think the way he's been piloting these early to mid games is just that he knows where his people are strong. And MKOI is not the kind of team that lets you be strong and pressure. When you're pressuring, they will attack you. And he's always sitting right behind, like this gank of the Sejuani or the Shincha we saw before. I feel like he's so lucid and aware of what MKOI is trying to do.
And the most impressive part for me is the fact that they're playing so much on the knife stage, because it's not really like they're coming in, oh, we're gonna counter gank. No, he's waiting for the prime opportunity. Victor here is just too damn tanky, but there's been so many of these plays. There's been 4, 5, 6 plays over the course of these games where they just live with a sliver of health just because of the timing that he chooses to
it's
have.
5
Maybe a
a.m.
very early straw that broke the camel's back, right? Because if that works out for MKOI, we're not talking about Yike here.
No, we certainly aren't, right? That's how close it is. And the Malphite is the champion that feels like it has the potential to change these games.
I
Once
was
you
not
fall
really
behind, those ultis feel like they
So
don't impact
I
at
didn't like it.
all.
I didn't like it at all.
Well, it looked like insult to injuries in the final moments of the game when they're already Goomba stomping you in the team.
And by makeup, I mean under eye makeup.
They didn't even need that. They could have got away with not getting that Baron at all, and he does it. He just does him dirty in that moment. And for Elyoya, look, we saw it, the Kiana, it was heroic. But moments like this,
Why would I not
where Yike is
sleep?
steadfast, where KC are favored in the fight, but he gets the smite anyway, is, it inspires faith for KC in game 5.
It's just insult to injury, salt in the wound. The way he's always so clutch in these Baron fights always like baffles me, how he always seems to get out on top. It's like he has plot armor in his anime arc. There's just no way he's ever gonna lose.
It's true. He's so good at those smites also. Like, better. I think he's the best smiter.
I want to see damage graph.
That's true.
Yep.
That's true.
There's a lot of data to
I want
back
to see
that up.
damage
What else
graph
went
on
wrong
that
here for
game.
MKOI? What else went well here for KC, Odo?
Well,
Can I see that
I mean, you
somewhere?
identified it well. Is the Malphite in the jungle that made it a little bit too messy for me, because it just slows the game down so much, because they had the option to put Poppy over there and keep this whole team of the series of just play early game, be proactive, try to outsmart each other and have more opportunities. But it just seemed like it was just a gamble that didn't really pay off, because if they do manage to stabilize the early game,
I should really look in and do
it's a completely different game. But on the
longer
side of KC,
streams.
I mean, what
I'm
went
only here
well is
for
just
4
Yike
more
controlling
weeks.
the early game every single damn game.
I mean, it's just mid.
So
It's just mid. I think Yehu versus Georgiapun in this series
I was
not
lacking
what we
past week.
expected. We all put Georgiapun.
We're gonna bring it up after. Come here.
I've been
20 seconds.
cutting
on
myself
the nose
some
on him,
slack.
but in the end, it's Yehu that just completely popped off and is so clutch.
And I feel really bad for Supa because he had the Aphelios,
Yeah.
he had the items, he had the guns,
Not
but his
really.
team was too
Today I
far
went to
behind. So many team
buy
fights where
fried
they're even
chicken,
slightly closer in gold. Aphelios gets to take
so
over.
I
but
saw
KC are
different
so
streets.
tanky, it does not matter
It had
whatsoever.
it had
And that's
some
the situation where,
foods,
again, if this was
street
game one,
foods. I
MKOI
think I
weathered the
might go
storm.
back
They
there
punished
if I'm
they punished
feeling
KC.
like
They
eating
managed to
street
find
food.
those leads again. But it feels like it's getting harder and harder for them
And
to do that
today I
as the day
had
goes on, because
skincare
KC just
appointments
continue to
for
win
like,
early game after
oh
early
my
game
god, it
after
was so
early game,
long.
whether it's better planning or better execution or
It was like
punishing
3
MKOI in the setup,
hours.
they always
I
find
was
a way
there
to
for
make it
3
happen.
hours.
And I will say, this game, Supa and Alvaro in that 2v2 got the better part of Lucio and Caliph. I think that early
so I
2v2
walked
kill
there.
they found was the sole reason
And it was a very
why
popular
this game
street
felt
as well.
close.
Yeah, but it
So I
wasn't.
might go
In
back
the end,
there
it's
if I want
KC
to do some
every time that
shopping.
MKOI knock him down, they stand back up and they
Before I
win the
go
game
home.
thereafter. Yike is on an absolute tear. It's the captain, Elyoya, that's going to have to do it in Game 5. We'll talk all about that Game 5 after this and after Silver Scrapes.
Thing is, I have nothing to do. Like, I have nothing I want to do. But my dad is visiting next week. So I'm gonna probably take some time off when he's here. Or like maybe one day and one evening. He's here on business, so I'm sure he will have stuff to do on his own as well. But I've been playing lots of Baldur's Gate too. So I don't wanna like force myself to perma stream League. It's not fun. Plus, it's it's rough to stream at like 8 AM Europe time. It demotivates me a bit to stream that early, because most people are not awake. Okay, my prediction can still be correct. 3-2 to Koi. This song makes my brain just go away. You know this Movember sponsor for men's mental health? Why is it called Movember? What does it have to do with November? Or is there another reason they have that name? Because I associate November with like, no, not November. And that's about men, right? So if the name of the sponsor is Movember, are they insinuating that their name is from no, not November? Or am I just in the wrong here? Am I going crazy? No, they're still playing that music. Okay.
No flash, kill him! So nice.
I mean, look, Yehu's been popping off. I love the confidence from this guy. And again, Finn, you said it before.
Let's bring the board back.
We've been wrong all day. Every prediction wrong. And
everything
now the board is wrong too. We're missing.
Why can I still hear it?
So I will hold it up. We had blocks back there.
Where are we gonna start? Where are we gonna start? Here, mid lane.
Why can I still hear the LC music? Are they just playing it in the arena?
You guys look ahead. I represent all three of us. We're over here now. We're over there. We're coming up, baby. We're coming up. We're all in on this man in the mid lane.
Why?
I don't know if it's the mullet or the mid lane performance.
Grok, is this true?
Doing it for me, but the mid lane performance has been what's winning the game. This guy's generating advantages out of nothing, working well with Yike. Like, the language barrier fears non-existent.
Yeah, it is legit hypnosis.
Have disappeared in this
The
series.
question I asked at the top of the day, right? I can see the influence that JoJo has on every single game of MKOI, sometimes to their detriment. I don't know if they find the upgrade that they wanted in the mid lane. I'm seeing it now, I have to say. But you're staying on JoJo.
Hypnosis, I think.
Just a little bit bored.
You think?
No, wrong kid.
I feel like he was just kind of zoned out.
Game 5 clutcher?
I mean, he's the kind of a
Isn't it
clutcher.
like
He
that?
needs that pressure on his back to really step up.
There's another one.
Look, wait, which other one? Which
Jungle.
Oh,
Okay, so tomorrow, what's my strat? I can order food to my room, and then I can buy a coffee when I go to the office, and then I can relax and play Baldur's Gate, and then I can buy my matcha. And then I can stream. That sounds like a plan. Opinions? Thoughts? And then I have to also order dinner.
Listen.
We'll order dinner together.
Is that good or bad? No, I'm not sure. It's bad.
We don't like Lee Sin. We don't like Lee Sin.
I don't know.
But anyway, actually slaps in the game 5.
Yeah. He's terrifying.
Yeah. So here's the thing.
Do
Because now we're in
it
game 5.
together.
Okay, I'm gonna put this down just because I have to hold
Yes,
it. My
put it
arm
down,
hurts.
put it
I'm a
down,
weak
put it
boy.
down. So we are in game 5 right now. There's a lot of crazy things that can happen. As you said, Finn, we really want to see carries on either side of these teams. But at the same time, there are a lot of critical champions that are in that will save a draft and make it super exciting so that we have, you know, our favorite players, Jojo, Yehu in the mid lane, Yike and Elyoya, to be able to play these champions. And there's champions like Tanks, Ornn, Cassante somehow made it all the way here. And these champions will make these guys be able to pop off.
Rider first selection, MKOI first pick.
Shocker.
KC red.
First pick has won every single game today so far, so it's not surprising. I sat here backstage.
Maybe I should do a video highlights. Have I had any fun Lux game?
But I feel like I lost myself in the sauce a little bit because this is what the coaches is going through backstage right now. Show it, Dracos. Show it to the audience.
This is a mess of champion names. And so just so you understand, coaches have a lot more preparation than Finn, but it's the same thing. You're grasping at straws. Suddenly Lucianami, and I never want to see it in EU, but in game 5, I'm considering it. Getting a power combo for Busio after yesterday. There's so many little things you have to remember. The Silas.
Maybe I should take one from the PTA games.
Outside of top lane, where you mentioned the Ornn and Cassante, is so
But they're so
volatile.
short.
So this could be a game 5 where 1 or 2 kills in the early game, which has always gone KC's way, could just decide the game right away.
One thing we know, though, has talked about a lot in Fearless, is that engage falls off the longer you play in Fearless. So engage in game 5 becomes really hard to find. Not that it falls off.
I'm looking through my match
just
history
that it
now.
becomes really difficult to find good engage champions. Odana, you said that you think Ornn might even be first pick. That's how dire it is.
He's that guy, no?
That's just how it goes in game 5. If you want power picks, if you want lane powerful picks, if you want scaling, you do need to get engaged.
Yeah, it's very long breaks.
At the same time, we talked about Jojo, right? We said that he's been having a poor series.
I like they're abnormally long today.
Game 5 is all that matters. It doesn't really matter what you did before in the series because after this, you're either the hero or you're just the man that lost.
Ask me about game 5 records. MKOI KC.
Game 5 records. MKOI KC, what do you got?
1-3 in game 5s. Beat
Like
Fnatic,
they're smiling a
lost to
bit.
MKOI and BDS.
Good vibes.
MKOI, and I cooked the books here.
BDS?
11-3.
11-3.
11-3.
Yes, Movistar is in there and the Mad Lions are in there. So
Guys, I studied microbiology.
Elyoya is in that.
Do you know about the clutch gene? Have you heard about it?
No.
I think MKOI has it. It's in their DNA.
You know why? Because in every single one of those game 5s, Elyoya was in it.
Aye, aye, aye.
The captain. But he's going to have to do something magical, I think. So is that our main...
What makes you say that?
Who's our main culprit?
I mean, I think it has to be jungle because jungle feels like the one role that isn't, you know, gated by the restrictions of laning where you can make an impact on the map regardless. We saw it even as far back as the GX series where Isma randomly plays Aatrox, drops all his camps, wins all of his lanes simultaneously. You always have the potential to flip the
Are
script.
you the wrong? Are you gonna write fanfiction?
Jungle can always be the difference maker.
I feel like that's what you're saying right now.
Yike, we set it up and it's all going to come down to that. Perhaps Movistar KOI versus KC, a battle for the ages for a spot in the grand final tomorrow. One more time into the fray. Who's it going to be?
Anyone's guess at this point. A best of one it comes down to when Elyoya and Yike being in the discussion pool feels so relevant. Fantastic desk as always. I want to say our junglers, one of them has to go home and it saddens me because they've both been magnificent within points of this series.
Let's go.
They absolutely have, but the desk was right that Yike got the better of Elyoya in the early game. But coming into this draft, we're game 5, fearless, the pools have narrowed, and attention turns towards those 80 carries. Zeri, Caitlyn already taken off the board. Mel also going to be removed with the Rumble naturally taken from the side of KC.
8 is
And
out.
it turns our attention to things like
Maybe
Trundle
this is
or
where they
Tristana. Like we're super deep into the pool
they
right now. We need to
pick
think
an
about where we're going.
AP boss
If you're
laner.
80 carries, there's still Lucian, Kalista, Isaiah, Miss
Got
Fortune
80
still
bot
up and
laner and
available.
80
You're
mids.
looking at junglers, it's things like the MKOI, the Trundle, Silas flexes, both in mid and that jungle. And of course things like Akali, Yone, these assassins start to come up in the mid lane because so many of the control mages are now out of the equation.
And with Mundo gone as well, I mean, we're just getting rid of the junglers left over that we think of. Part of the engage tools
Can you
that we've
blind
seen so
Yon
far,
with all of
like
the
the
champs
Jarvan,
out?
Panther, Sejuani, you know, the list goes on. Look on your screen. they're so minimized at this point. It is anyone's guess what we get in most of these roles, if not all of them. Now let's question last ban. What's it going to be here? Rumble's already gone. Caitlin's gone.
Nami for sure.
Nami.
I think it just limits a lot of potential AD carries, like Lucian that Dagda was just talking about, already makes it a lot weaker.
Yep.
But so certain things, I was talking to
It's
Dagda
a strategy,
before this,
no?
Leona's
You're
a
one trick.
possibility, but Alvaro, when I think of
You're
him, I
way
actually
worse
think
than
of
all
Braum.
other champs.
Braum is something he's played pretty consistently throughout his entire career, and so Lucian Braum is another possibility that could come through from the bot side of MKOI. So supports are a really big deal, but Bard has actually made it through.
Oh, it has.
Bard is such a big pick for Busio. There's the Lucian. I'm expecting a Lucian Braum, but then if you do go that direction,
What's even
then the
answering to
Bard you
this?
expect has to be the response from Casey.
Yeah, and Bard is a great pick into the Braum as well, because you just get to poke him, and there's very little that he can really do. So I think
Melee
that's
is
where
still
if you
open.
immediately slam this Bard, I think you're in a relatively good spot. And you can still
I don't
take
know
some
if
of these
this
strong
melee
AD
anymore.
carry picks for yourself as
Well,
well.
there's the concern there of like
I was
Lucian
thinking of
Thresh,
Braum,
Lucian Pike.
but then
There's always
they
that
were
on
saying
Lucian
Bard.
Blitzcrank, I guess it's not the scariest.
Oh my god, it's actually good.
Still, Callista still
Ah,
very high.
no.
It was banned in the last game.
It was.
Driven is so good against
They can wait to see what bot
Lucian.
lane enemy decides to
But
go.
are you worried about Braum into
If I'm
Renata?
them, I'm thinking about jungle, because again, like Casey talked about it themselves,
If this
someone
still
has to
Braum,
give
what
up
will it
something
be?
in the draft.
Yeah.
The question is, what are you giving up? Maybe you just blind a Cassante here. You just
Or-
say, you know what, we want a guaranteed strong top
Maybe
side.
I'll-
Let's just get ourselves the... Okay, they're
Renata,
deciding on the
okay.
support, and they're
Yeah,
going to go for
that's good
Renata.
actually.
I think this does come with some risks, because... but it
Welcome
does
back,
dissuade the
easily.
Braum, which is the big thing that... Remember, Braum is good at blocking the ultimate from Renata, which you can argue is good, but in the lane phase, it can be difficult.
Melio could be huge though. That
They're
ultimate
really
to try and
comfortable
counteract
Melio.
the Renata hostile takeover. Does mean though you have to be fairly on point with it, because if you're close enough
I
to
think
use
this
Melio ult,
is
chances are you're caught in that wave
a
as well.
Kalista
It
food
gives a
matchup
lot of
if they look
agency now
Melio.
to Lucian in this bottom side to try and trade effectively with the Kalista.
Plus the spacing you can get as well from the extra movement speed from Cozy Campfire. Very niche, but I love it so far. The 2v2 set up. What do we get here from Jojo? That's what they're kind of hovering right now. We talked about jungle priority. It would be a lot given up if you don't pick it here.
Well, so the desk talked about it. The later you get into a series, the harder engage gets
Melio's
to,
good after
become.
6 and Renata ult,
I will
sure.
say that in the support
This
matchup,
2v2 is hard.
like
I would
Busio has gotten the
imagine.
better of Alvaro in the range support matchup. Engage support,
By the way,
I
does
definitely
everyone
give
hate
Alvaro that
Cassante now? Why is no one playing
He's not
Cassante?
on engage support, so that engage has to come from Elyoya or Mirwin. And by locking in Gwen, while it is a flex
Melio is a
pick,
kid,
that engage
think.
we need to be seeing.
But it's also
It's a
denies
child.
the potential for that to go top lane. If you take an Ornn into the top lane, if you take the Cassante, you're in the
Why
middle
would
top.
Melio need
Yeah,
And
that's
Cassante?
gonna be
also
tough.
counter that I think Kana is even, it was either, I think Mirwin played it.
Yeah. I think they both did.
They may have, but we've seen it in LEC,
Yeah.
we've seen Akali played into Gwen, we've seen Akali absolutely dumps the Gwen in lane before, so don't assume that Akali is going in the mid lane, but also don't assume
I was
that Gwen is going
expecting
top lane.
Yeah. I mean, there's so much flexibility, but again, it does come back to, for me, where does that engage come from? At least on the Kalista Renata side, you may just have to give your life for the cause here, Busio. Get sent in, use that hostile takeover, and you become that engage tool. But on the opposite
Okay,
side,
but why does he have to tank
you
the
need
ult
something like
to
that Ornn. You
ult
need
his
something like
teammates?
maybe a Maokai, something that
yeah,
can set things up
something,
here,
something.
which is why I expected to have a little bit more of that focus.
It
towards
makes
those
your 2v2
bans.
so much weaker.
But
Your 2v2 is already
TF
losing
and
here, by the
Smolder.
way.
So,
So,
game five,
if you
people
don't have
noticed,
heal
people
and
are
they have
cautious.
combat sums,
Locking in a
good luck
Smolder
not
mid lane
dying in
just to
lane.
play for the scaling game.
Yep.
I'm being paranoid about it, I don't hate it, but also Twisted Fate really good into Akali. In the side lane, sure, it can be a little bit scary, but the ability to reveal her has it back in
I
back.
thought Cassante
There's
really
the
quick in
Galio
game
lock-in,
1 or 2.
heavily suggesting that this Akali's going top, but again,
Yep.
you can put the Galio top as well if you need to.
Both good alternatives. So double flex. For the meantime, though, I mean, Kana has played 9 games in his career, not super successful, but we can move on for that.
No,
Wait for
they
the
won't do
swap.
that.
But now,
They could do Yone Maokai, no?
Yone Maokai, Vedius wants
True,
to see.
yeah.
Do you think it's enough engage?
Maybe he's
Is it
hovering for
really
his
enough
girlfriend.
engage?
I mean, there's so short range on the
That's the only
opposite side.
thing I
it's the
think
best
when
bet here.
people hover and no
you have
chance.
to base check so far, you don't have a way out.
But also you're assuming that Galio is mid. Yone outscales the Galio inside and as well into the matchup.
Yep.
And then Maokai provides you with the utility. It's gonna suck for Gwen into the Akali, but there is room for outplay.
I haven't seen Jaikob and Nivea.
Do you not? You can just send the Gwen mid.
Well, and there's the Cassante, so they are gonna put the
Oh,
Cassante top.
well,
now,
when
now
you
have to make a
speak of
decision.
the
You still put
devil,
it
huh?
into the Cassante top lane. It can't be.
Yeah,
Like
no.
you can't jungle Akali, you can't jungle Galio.
But now, honestly, I think that...
Oh, game 5 Kha'Zix from Yike. Okay,
this was his pick. This was the pick that Yike, years ago, before he got to the LEC, made his name on.
That's a very specific Gwen Jungle counter pick, in my opinion.
Life is on the line. It's going back to his roots.
That's great context.
You like core draft more? Why? KC draft is so giga shad. Do you like mac and cheese?
Wow, game 5. He has confidence in himself.
I don't think I've had. Actually, I have had good mac and cheese. I don't really like mac and cheese because I'm not a cheese. I'm not a big cheese employer, and I like when there's more protein in my meal.
Jojo on his Yone, the Akali for Kana. I couldn't ask for a more fun game 5.
I do think I prefer MKOI's draft though. It seems easier to execute, at least when it comes to, we want to set up, just play for poke with this Lucian, try and find ways to open
if Yone is allowed to scale, Yone is very good here. Win sides,
sure, yeah, who can provide
win into both side laners.
So much dive, so many things that have to go well in a fight.
Well, maybe I call it with a big XP advantage won't win. I won't lose on sides. 3 items, but in late game Yone wins on side, both sides. K'Sante is good against everyone. K'Sante is pretty exotic here. Yeah, but you have to consider old quests. I have been a call in this situation and I played against Yone. Yone was top lane. And like it was winnable on sides, but when he's like 3 items and also 2 levels on you, 2 or 3 levels above you, he just out-sustains you. He trades on you and then he out-sustains you. But now it's your own mates.
Game 5, let's see who can show up.
Yeah, a little late to
yeah, I'm only worried about both 2v2 in isolation, 3-6, and
right, because what Gwen can do is dash over.
I know, I just know this jungle matchup is soloq and the Kha'Zix just farms Gwen usually.
Good pressure and push coming out from Jojo early on.
But it's pro play, so
running the Ignite TP
in
the top lane matchup. Into Gwen, this is kind of standard, you get great. But into K'Sante, well, I mean, he's going to itemize early magic resistance and Akali
K'Sante can't die, yep.
The problem is, energy is a nice resource.
I actually remember when I played AD, I know Chris does a lot of counters like Poppy, etc. But K'Sante is one of the worst tanks to play against because if you get close to K'Sante, he will kill you. And K'Sante, if he goes Ice From Gauntlet and he slows you, then you can't jump. You can't kite him. So you just suffer.
Which is insane. It's 4-1 in tier 1. So obviously play that in his upcoming. But in tier 1, that's still an impressive
I now feel like I need to get my T1.
I've never had mac and cheese with meat. Just sounds like pasta with meat and a lot of shit.
That was the game 3 that he
brought
brought out. But maybe
whatever.
I'm confusing it for a different champion. Maybe it was the Belveth, a different purple void.
I'm almost certain though when he was
yeah,
on
sounds like
this was his pick. He would bring it out.
Carbonara, but you've had it in the oven or something, which is sounds worse.
Only lost against T1, by the way.
Yeah, also was only okay.
Well, there you go.
So
this
he is very comfortable on this pick. It has been a pocket pick for a while. And we'll have to see now
it's pretty
if
fine
it works in this meta. Like we've seen it, I think once or twice over in LCK as we get deep into draft. I think Canyon has been the main
this both matchup only gets easier, by the way.
Speciality of this man.
The more items Lucian gets,
they don't get isolated, and Yike can finish them off.
Sneaky. I'm looking at Yike on the minimap. He's dropped a deep ward and he's eyeing up this bot lane. He may have targeted his prey. They're backing off though, so he realizes not going to waste any more time.
Yeah, I like her on
the top sides.
I want pasta so badly. I need pasta. I want to eat pasta.
Kana not really going to convert it into much. But you'll start to see, so basically, as long as Miwin doesn't base and the more levels that Akali gets, the easier this matchup is for Akali, because the energy cost of her Q will continue to go down.
I'm not
and
gonna
it's
eat
very
pasta in
difficult for the
Korea.
Kazate to trade back.
Because the
But
pasta
first
here
base,
is not
Kazane's gonna
pasta.
come back with nothing
Pasta
but
here
magic
is
resistance, and then the Akali starts to get a
Korean
little bit sad.
flavors hidden
Well, on bound.
in a pasta.
Jojo doing some good trades. He's kind of playing it on the edge, which feels like he needs to do. Is Yahoo just using his base damage as all Gallios do. Seeing what he can do in this
Yeah.
lane. First dragon up and
Imagine you get a pasta that has like a white sauce, you know? You can imagine what to expect. And you don't expect a spicy, strong flavor that reminds you of chili, like...
My eyes are firmly on what Yike wants to
Yeah,
do here, because it feels
it's just
make or break.
cursed.
If you don't get it,
It's just wrong, you know? It's just not the same, it's not the correct
That is
dish.
what he's looking for right now. Level 6 very close for Yahoo. Not going to quite get it off that wave.
Nice super though.
Oh yeah, it's on. Oh, okay, is it?
We've criticized Khalid's performance in this series, and we
Here's
wanted
the
to see him step
grounders.
up, and he does just
Yeah,
that. 2v2
fourth,
kill
third,
in the bottom
fourth,
lane.
maybe.
Now the fight over Raptors.
Well, it's going to be a little bit hard coming in. The smite is good. Shielded Duran, the leap on as well. Tasting their fear. Is Yike and Elyoya.
Going gets farmed.
Flash over the wall.
Oh,
It's Matt. Yike looks another
wow,
target.
that was dying.
And Jojo too will flash. Yike tasting their fear.
Yike really
I don't know
want
the
that
current
W to land
Kalista
to get
build.
the slow.
2
It
items
wasn't
is
quite able to
usually
make it
enough
happen.
damage.
The steal does come through. The dragon will be taken. And KC looking to fight in this game 5.
I mean, a fantastic start for KC. As a reminder, these two teams have been in a best of 5 twice, and it was Koi that
They've been
took that
buffing
game
Korea is
5
usually
both times. It went
vegetarian.
all the way to the 5-game series. Koi
I guess in Myeongdong,
keep
it's
that
more
record going
popular
as we
with
look back
people
at
giving me buff
Yeah,
here
I
than
mean,
it is in
This is why Renata and Kalista are so feared.
other
The ability
areas.
to play so aggressive on that.
Probably
lane,
because
and
there's
also
more
then having
foreigners.
The W as well from the Renata to keep yourself alive if worst comes to worst. Perfect stuff there.
It does feel like that's the first time in this series we've had a really good compliment for this 2v2, right? Because there have been lanes earlier on. I know it's been 5 hours now,
Well,
gents.
the Ash Seraphine was, of course,
the Ash Seraphine, but outside of that, right, there were mistakes.
I'm just waiting for you on one
Got some
item,
harsh
then this
criticism,
game is
but even
gonna...
Busio getting on the board first, 500 gold lead for the Kalista.
And Super in trouble
Heal up
again.
as well. Really good soccer ball there from Alvaro. We are in the country after all, as Cozy Campfire going to heal up and sustain Super.
I was going to say, though, while we have the history of MKOI versus KC, every game so far, Betty pointed out, has been first pick wins the game.
Yep.
Right now, the first pick for Supa has not been working out so hot for them. And Yike finds Elyoya.
Yike as well, he's evolved at this point. Elyoya not getting the red.
He didn't get it, oh my god.
Once more set up. Yeah, he gets the ulti. Elyoya maybe
Would Elyoya have leveled up? That's what I wonder. If he would have leveled up with that...
everything. 2,000 gold at 6 minutes.
Mirwin barely getting the kill back onto Yike. But at least it's something.
Smite is 650 HP.
All right, nothing happens, but this is just the danger right now. Casey's early game is Elyoya didn't get it.
He doesn't have the smite available. Yike
Oh, he
does.
didn't even have
He has
smite.
level 6 already. Elyoya has no flash to get away. It's an easy kill for Yike. He almost gets away,
That's
but
what
the
it- well,
flash
it
Q
depends
connects from
on-
Mirwin as Kana then cleans up the kill.
It's the upgraded Q evolve as well for
Doesn't
Yike,
it
which just gives him
depend
so
on which
much
camps
off
you
of those
farms?
claws.
Plus,
it's insanely good. And in that sort of
Yike
situation,
got XP from
where Elyoya starts
kills.
isolated, it's perfect. And look at the experience between Elyoya and Yike. Yike's having a great time.
I mean, this is why you pick the Kha'Zix, because in the 1v1, you can beat the Gwen.
Yep.
She's a scary duelist, but Kha'Zix, he can be just as scary, and it's why you see him picked into things like the Xin Zhao, like the Gwen, because of his ability to outduel.
Those forceful spikes, you jump into the fun ring of Gwen, and you will stay with her for the duration.
The fun ring.
What? The hallowed mist. But 700 gold, Yike's lead astounding. KC's early game, brilliant. But this time, at 8 minutes with 2,500 gold, they have Dragon. Yike is taking everything,
Yeah.
and Elyoya cannot breathe.
I want to give the
This
shout out
young
to
mashup
though,
kinda
'cause
looks
this
like
man has been,
expected.
Following Yike wherever he goes, and this is kind of a, we heard the Des talk about a little bit about
Imagine
how
being
KC can
Gwen
play
into
towards Yike, but
Kha'Zix
this is on a different
Galio.
level. Yeah, who's constantly feeding in towards his
Insane
jungle
pain.
and just zoning Elyoya every time. But
Set up, Shielded Ram blocked in the way. Jojo can't get out. Yike here once again, as you already said. From behind, he almost finds the kill. Jojo lucky to be alive, but Yike again is accelerating the game.
Oh, I thought Yehu was looking for the flash winds of war there with no flash on Jojo, but still pushing people back, getting this control for KC. And this is what you need as KC. A double assassin comp needs very much to be in the lead.
I mean, look at the rift right now. Winning top, winning mid, winning bot. Everything for KC is winning. Kana, though, taking an unfavorable trade. Does have the lifesteal.
Double Negatron cloak, by the way, starting from Mirwin, as you'd expect.
I mean. It starts to get a little bit harder.
This looks scary.
Do you think this is a
Alora's level 5.
Comes in, Buzio gets both, and Super just gets rendered. Next up, Salvo, breath of life. Where are you gonna breathe?
Oh my god.
Sits on you.
Yeah, that's why I said this bot matchup is scary.
MKOI are bleeding.
Absolutely perfect dive. That was so
You need to educate your cat this
way. Renata doesn't actually pop the resurrection until the second kill. He knows that Super is an easy kill. Then he knows that he can die here. Tanks, gets the resurrection, and then the tower reset from the ulti. Just beautifully done.
Okana though,
it's bleeding, and his public execution rather perfect. No!
Solo
Let me correct myself. Kana is perfect.
Everything is going wrong for MKOI. They are struggling
he was level
in the
5.
lanes. They are struggling to find anything. And KC, they're running away with this. It's a 4K gold lead, and we're 10 minutes into the game.
You know, it's just like last winter. I said at the end of last game, winter is here. Rasmus sits there watching this game, but it is KC who are trying to relive what happened this time last year. And MKOI in front of their home crowd are disappointing the fans right now.
I mean, we've seen KC in these Game 5 situations not be able to clutch things out. And you go back all the way to their very first series against BDS, an entirely different roster, but questions around, can this organization stand up when it matters most? And in this series, they are doing just that. Second dragon about to fall.
I don't think they will be able to contest third rig either. They need too many items now.
And it's why KC made these changes, why KC brought in Buzio, why they need him now to play around this mid lane, was to find the success in these clutch moments, try and push themselves again towards that international.
See, this one, so much Buzio glazing, they're still glazing him.
So far. It's kind of just style points.
Yike is 1.2 okay, yep.
That's what MKOI did in game 3.
Yike is struggling a little this
KC
game.
obviously in a very different state, and you can hear behind me, MKOI are getting riled up, or at least the fans are trying to rile up the arena. They're in desperate measures right now. The casters, obviously, from Spain are really trying to reinvigorate the crowd. We'll see if it does anything, because there is no control MKOI have in any part of this map.
They're trying to link with bot. They're in trouble.
Yike is back here. Soul unbound. Shield of Duran just out of range.
Looking at your items is so depressing.
Vorpal spikes from Yike. Take away more of the cab.
He's not really behind, but
and he's got a CS lead out of this world over Elyoya.
no one has one.
I mean,
okay,
we
Lucian has one item.
First comment that we got from one of the chats.
No one else has one item.
This will either be a stomp or it'll be a crazy game, and that's the nature of these type of comps, right? When you've got such squishy champions, when you've got such snowbally champions, the moment one of these sides got a lead, we felt like that snowball was going to start, and it was KC that started it. And look at the snowball, Yike, with a 1.4k gold lead in the jungle matchup. He's got a 45-35, a healthy CS lead in the jungle matchup, to say the least. And Yike is looking terrifying.
And I think
it's
again,
has sat on
just
this
the
item
way
since he
KC are
swapped
playing
from
towards
mid.
him. Like, Yehu pushing mid to lean in, to take the camps in Oyoi's face. Even though Kalista and Buzio are kind of hard stomping this bottom lane, also helping out with Buzio roaming there.
He's probably not facing until he has board.
Having things like the ability to revive. It's KC playing so well as an orchestrated unit, and it's the consistency again that we call out from KC.
That's a lot of pings.
As a unit, all these times, so often.
Only invading these
At the end of the day,
raptors.
though, they still need to close things out. We're 13 minutes in. The gold lead looks monstrous. This game feels like it's done and dusted already. But
Coin
Koi
is
have
the
found
magic
those star
to win
plays
this
before.
game.
They've been able to find these miracles and swing games at the drop of a hat. They need to find that miracle once again. There
They
is
need
a
to survive
2-0
until
difference
everyone
between
has
the
2
junglers to fight over
items,
the red
3
buff.
items even.
Only Yike and Buzio.
But Yike can press Q on the buff and get a huge chunk. Smite steal? No. Elgoya finally gets some of his camps. I mean, this guy is getting strangled out. Raptors go down, but his red does not.
But it's even if the chokehold on the jungle fails, it's in the lanes that it matters. The push on mid was thwarted, but that left bot lane vulnerable because Jojo had to go to help out on red buff. So now Yehu's getting damage on the tower. And if MKOI are putting all these resources and making sure Yoya can just get a first item, that's where KC are winning out elsewhere.
Super and Kalist sit isolated for now. Sitting towards mid, getting pushed because Dragon's up in 2. KC would move to Soul Point. It would be one of the earliest Soul Points we've had, not only in this series, but it feels like an LEC. Herald up in 45. These timers matter because they're isolated.
I will respectfully disagree, sorry.
So
so last co-stream, watching their game, we talked about this, like, can he please share?
And Yike is just seeing if any camp is up and available, what vision he can take, and what else he can strangle.
Like some faces, just if you have a young looking face, not saying he looks young, but like.
Take away the plate and then take away Mewin's life. He said, "Not in my house, but I fear that KC have a key."
Yeah, the beard itself looks good. I don't think it fits his face.
There is no key.
That's my opinion.
KC are kicking in the back door and announcing that they have come to Barcelona. Yehu gets the taunt on Super. Yike is starting to move down from the top side.
It's an AP
But I think they're just happy to take the Rift Herald.
Yeah, that Galio is not messing about. Yehu is feeling himself.
I'll give him
right
that.
now.
At least it's so well
like their options
made
are rapidly running out.
beard
Super goes
or
up the wall,
something.
Justice punch. Cullen gonna run into Yehu. He's running for the minion wave, and he's gonna take the full brunt of it as well. Still Galliard's HP, but under the turret.
I'm tired. And I miss Sweden.
Alvaro's ult is the only thing that saves Super there. Both the taunt and giving them a heal. But KC, they're still doing the things they want to. Rift
Well,
Herald
I'm not
picked up,
against
and Yike
beards.
is moving into the.
I mean, just go back to
top side
base,
again.
go straight to Dragon. Like, you have the empowered recall. You can get back out onto the map. Bot lane is being pushed in by Kana. He's committed his CP already. Looks like he's working towards the Leandries, which I think makes a ton of sense into Mewin. He's now got that Caning Rookon, which will help him a lot in the 1v1. The problem is there is a 2-level difference, which is definitely going to
slam your taste.
I'm thinking about options. I'm thinking about ways in which Koi can come back into this game. But, like, I guess Jojo,
I sent him a DM. You got this girl.
Completed. Maybe if he can find picks in a side lane, maybe his ultimate can be the difference maker.
I think you need that, like a big ultimate, drag people together. Maybe with Elyoya's damage over the top, you can do something.
Send them your Yunara build.
And MKOI are nowhere to be seen.
I mean, right now I see Elyoya stealing some camps away from Yike at the very least to get something back. Yike going to secure the 3rd dragon of the game, 16 minutes in.
Yeah, it's an icebreaker.
Can't really find any contribution outside
Well,
that.
Yo-Yo has one item.
We're looking towards top because that's the defense here.
Super has one item.
KC willing to step up here, good handshake. But just trying to get some of the plating down.
He's saving money by not buying boots.
This is going to open up the mid lane at the very least. Maybe a little bit more.
Boats
Let's
upgrade.
open up mid. Yes. Gold lead. Oh no. If you're an MKOI fan,
Okay, it's oh my god, it's miserable, but
I think it was Kalist plus
Koi outskates, and that's like their saving grace. Plus,
my goodness, the wallet just keeps getting bigger.
it's wind
17
streak,
minutes in. 6.8k the goal
and I
difference.
think.
Like I'm struggling to
Well,
find
I
ways in
think
which Koi can back
wind
into this game.
is OP.
I want to give the fans hope.
Cloud.
I want to give them an angle with which Koi can look to try and play through. But the
It will
options are
probably be
dwindling.
harder
The
to
goal
play
just
against
keeps
another
them
top soul.
getting out of control, and these items are being completed now for KC.
It does have to be a mistake from KC. It has to be overextending for a jungle camp, and maybe you can get some kills, get some of that goal back in your favor. Because I do think if KC fall behind, this is a composition that is fragile. It can fall apart very easily, but at the moment, with the lead they have, they can continue to put the pressure.
Yeah, they just had to
cause it all crumble down.
get rid of 8 supports from a little bit.
MKOI reinvigorated that as well. Jojo looking for Yike. He goes into the evolution, or rather, goes invisible, excuse me. But after that, that's now down. All the fight for the blue buff, Elyoya will get it in the end, but meanwhile, you can see that the Gundam Galio has his own time.
You can tell that Elyoya is like begging his team to cover camps.
Stacking up a lot of armor on the Galio to help him match up against Jojo in the side lane.
Which is kind of needed.
Like, the amount of effort they've put into stealing camps away from Elyoya has been ridiculous. Similar to what we saw from him on the Kiana in Game 3, Like, Yike is just getting his full-on revenge against Elyoya and stealing absolutely everything he can.
He's so confident as well. Will he get punished for it? Jojo gets over the wall. His soul unbound. Yike is looking for him. Going to find him isolated. Red buff. It was stolen, by the way.
Oh, unfortunately, Busio gets it. Busio picks that one up. So Kalista isn't going to get the shared red buff, but another objective taken away.
As long as Kiss doesn't get Nash,
That's the huge thing. Yike is putting on a
Koi
show
can
as to
stall.
like what insane 1v1.
I guess once they get Nash, they will be able
Kha'Zix jungling looks like right now. The world is
to
going to be
break
in solitude
turrets.
tonight after this.
And I think it's incredible to see kind of falling naturally back into this carry jungler style.
Yeah.
Koi picked Gwen on 3 blind pick.
He's going to play your Sejuani, and you're going to be happy about it, lad. But now coming back onto KC, getting to go
That's
back on
how.
towards what he made his name on. And in a game 5 here against MKOI, to push them towards finals in Barcelona, you just love to see it.
And you've gotten all versions of Yike tonight. We got the Sejuani game, you know? We got the mixed bag, but here, now as Kalista sends in the Fate's Call, Jojo in the way, the flash forward. No, you're not escaping. Kalista with another kill, and 8-1. KC keep the punish going.
Yeah, who committed his flash to prevent Jojo from getting away. There was the flash available for Jojo, but he realized there wasn't any point. There wasn't any way for him to get out of this situation. And the one potential win condition for Koi, the one savior in a sense, given that he hadn't fallen yet this game, will add a death to his toll. And KC will extend the goal lead even further. Dragon a minute 20 away. Baron is alive. Koi need a mistake from KC to stop them from snowballing this game any more than they already have.
We're going to be found. Vorpal spikes used again. Yike willing to step on up, look for the smite.
I
You know
agree
what
with
sees me the most
Paladin.
chance? That this guy is the smite king and he's playing Kha'Zix. The many ways to steal many buffs and big objectives. Only gets scarier as Super's going to take the safe path. Yike is on the run. Once again, these Raptors. I don't think Elyoya has gotten these Raptors all game.
No.
I swear, Yike has picked up 5 or 6 of them.
He is just zooming. I mean, that CS difference between the two junglers just continues to grow. Elyoya, at least it's only a level and a half difference now. It was 2 earlier. 30 seconds until the Dragon.
That's with catch-up XP.
Yeah.
Like, it's insane.
Culling on the Busio, got a bit of a shield.
I haven't watched a single game of LPL.
Loyalty program does
Oh,
that.
this
Yike
looks
is the one
bad.
being pinked out right now. MKOI see him, it's Mirwin. Face checking this.
On bot terror, though. Already
They're
2
gonna get
turrets
sandwiched
taken.
by
And again, like,
both
as long as he's in
assassins.
this sort of position, threatening a flank, they have Mirwin on one side. Who's matching Yike?
Shield of Duran used. MKOI getting sandwiched. Kana in, sets up. Perfect execution in. Look, they're all grouped on up. KC on the charge. Kana finds the Melio. And now the hero's entrance.
I'm wondering what's the goal here. Is it just to have position for Drake?
Diving into 4 and using his E as an escape tool to get a pick onto Alvaro and get away to safety. Now the soul is on the line. Koi only have 4.
Needlework is now down.
Maybe
MKOI,
just
it's an uphill battle. We
TP'd.
talked about Everest. This is going to be the biggest one of the lot. Buso sets up the ulti, lands onto 2, and the fight ensues. Yehu goes golden over the wall, but Kana goes in again. KC must stand for Korean carry because this top laner
Yeah, this is over.
is out of this world. Finishing off with that, Khalid's going to chase down
I could realistically have won this fight.
no matter how comfy they are in their home.
Nobody falls on the play. Kana tosses himself in, manages to pick up another kill.
And if they don't take it,
And 0 now on this Akali.
The arena finds itself in silence as KC dominates their rivals.
it's not gonna get easier, I guess.
The soul is secured.
AD carry was
The Baron
somewhat
will follow, all off the back of
even
this
on
Yike
items.
Kha'Zix pick. Kana's impressive Akali, and the whole team stepping up when it mattered most.
And I cannot think of a finer way for KC to move to finals yet again in the start of the year as to beating their rivals in Spain in their home arena.
Rek'Sai
Silence will continue to pursue as this
legit,
fight
if they
dominated
picked
from
Rek'Sai
KC's
instead of
side.
Gwen and placed Rek'Sai at the top, the draft would have been 10 times
And
better.
again, look at Kana. He aimed to tank up that ultimate, but the follow-through was just enough. He gets the kill on towards Elyoya, keeps himself alive. And Mirwin, unstoppable no longer.
The bailout doing so much work. Look at the smiles on the faces of KC. Kana is having
Like
an
they just
absolute
gave
pop-off performance on the Akali.
Casey
He has the
a
biggest gold
Kha'Zix
lead in the
angle.
world. He just straight up finishes his Zhonya's.
Yeah.
He is so far ahead.
Like blind
If we
picking
thought that
Gwen
Koi had limited
jungle against
options before,
Yike
they have even
has to
less
be
now.
BM.
I guess
He
the
plays
good news is
every
Casey's
assassin
comp is pretty
younger.
short
It's
range.
like his
Okay, never
comfort
mind.
zone.
Apparently that does not matter.
Anyone who walks up from MKOI gets snapped. Jojo, as you're saying, you know, really the hope, but MKOI are down on the ground, 13,500 gold. Look at all the turrets left standing. If this was near a 20,000 lead, a 20,000 victory for a game 5, what a show it would put on for G2.
Like,
who are
I am a
watching the wins.
Sheena
Kana
bully,
solo on the turret. They can't do
but
anything
she
about it.
actually
Call
has
out.
a point.
It's Alvaro. This Milio piece looked good at the start,
Because
but does nothing now.
almost
There's an
every
easy run with Kaliz, just
there's no world where Gwen is the optimal pick.
perfect as KC have a new target. Mirwin caught out. He wanted a flank, but even a Kha'Zix is shredding through the unbeatable
I need to cook
Cassandre.
it for
The
it.
all-out use. Mirwin can't even path Maker as Yike is going to put him in the dirt as well.
It's just a decimation
Because I did actually post
from
my prediction
KC.
today.
You've got everyone tanking every spell under the sun, and it's a tickle. It's nothing to this team.
It's the first BO5 win ever versus MKOI, and it's in the heart of Barcelona. Sending Movistar to their last siesta. Everyone's fallen asleep because LEC
I got a
versus
tweet
is done.
that I
We've
love
got one
Sweden.
more matchup, and it begins tomorrow. They will lock in a date with G2, and they will look once again to show us that winter has arrived.
Stocking normal junglers. Well, Rexa is a normal jungler.
What a way
And it's a
to
flex.
close out the series. A 19k gold lead.
What else was
an
open?
absolute stomp. And it was across
Nocturne
every single
was open.
lane. Bot lane 2v2 kills. Top lane 1v1 kills. Yike
That's about
punishing
it, I
Elyoya.
guess.
Yeah,
Aatrox.
being everywhere on the map. Koi naturally devastated. They fought hard, they
Trundle.
fought valiantly, but in game 5, KC
Jax.
absolutely destroyed them.
And everyone looked at KC in the regular season and thought, this
Vigo.
might just be
Vigo
our
was
best team.
open.
We got to playoffs, and the voices of MKOI and G2 started to put a little bit of doubt there. But now KC make it a reality. That was an insane game. Desk, I want to hear from you.
Well, before we go to the desk, Yike, Yehu, and Busio, you can vote for your player of the game at LEC on X. Just a quick side note, I know they're really wanting to take this over, but commiserations to MKOI, who had a fantastic series. That was insane. It was a shame the last game was so one-sided, was so dominant, because we had some barn
Well, Gwen
burners
is like probably
in
the
games 1 to
worst.
3.
Like how,
And it is just a sad way to end it, but hell, MKOI at least showed us that they deserve to be a top 3 team.
I mean, I think our top 3 teams are incredibly competitive. Like, they are very close. They show a lot of potential. And of course, our eyes will be keeping a close eye on how KOI will develop throughout the rest of the year. They have high expectations on themselves. They'll reflect closely on what happened. But remember, in spring of last year, it was KOI that did this to KC. KC felt they had to make changes, they had to evolve, they had to grow, and they've done exactly that. And now the pressure will be on KOI to do the same thing, to bounce back, to find how
sure,
they
but
can
then you're
evolve
playing as
to get
Scully
their
as well,
revenge
which is
on
gonna
KC
sell
and
like
further this already
his
very
soul
intense rivalry.
to
And I
play
think it
first
was some of
younger.
those newer pieces that really did step
I'm
up
writing
today.
a
Lucio, we've been
tweet.
harking on
I'm
about all split long, but
tweeting.
Yehu had a fantastic
I
series.
don't know what
He
to
looked great on the
tweet.
Victor. The Galio and the way he moved around.
I want to write something
really
like
shows just how well
Sweden,
this team has now
yay.
started to gel together and why they are so terrifying. You can see from
I'm
Movistar KOI as they leave
trying.
the stage.
I'm trying.
It's heartbreak for them. Mirren in his hometown, not able to push himself towards the finals.
Absolutely, and like, it's heartfelt to see for the players, and the good news for them is we have more road shows throughout this year. They can do the same thing to KC.
They can.
Okay, there will be opportunities for them to silence the French crowd in their home and do exactly what has happened to them today. And I hope that this fuels them forward, because
It's
we know
okay,
that at the top of the
forgive you.
table in the LEC, that game 5, that draft had such a big impact.
It
These
did.
individuals showed up so much. This series could have gone either way. And it was a super exciting series to watch.
It was still a great way to end as Lord joins Yehu and Reapered for our final interview.
KC will advance in final against G2
Good night,
tomorrow.
wise man.
First, I want to give a shout out to all the MKOI fans for the energy that they brought
Okay,
in today.
anyways,
and
we're
the
getting
support that they
Swedish
brought
rep
for
in
their
finals. Cool
team.
emoji,
Yehu, for the
Swedish
very first
emoji.
time, thank you so much for joining me for this interview. First question I have to ask. It's been a back and forth series. What made the difference in the end?
I don't know actually, because we played good and they played good, like back and forth. It was a crazy series.
I think
would
it's
say. It
the
was
best
very
way it's
entertaining to
I can
watch.
do.
But in the end, we decided to go like
Hashtag
just fisting fight
yike.
no matter what every single lane, and yeah, we won.
No, I will not hashtag yike, that's too cringe.
I've heard a lot over the past few days that this is the first time that this guy plays on stage in front of such a big
Yikes
crowd.
is a good tweet
Tell me
actually.
about this experience to play here in Spain
Well, I
in
already
front
sent
of
it.
this
Can I
audience.
undo it?
뭐라는 거예요?
Regrets.
뭐라 했어요?
Yikes.
Hello guys. Thank you so much.
Ah!
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Taffo.
Caldy's
Do you
praise.
feel like you have a stage buff and a crowd buff?
Today I'm not nervous. And then so exciting. I like this. I like it, yeah. I like big match. Yeah.
Okay, guys, you have to like my
This
tweets,
must have been really special for you as well.
and then I'm gonna leave.
KC versus MKOI, the biggest rivalry we have. Zeph, who was in the MKOI coaching staff, you were
Please
Jojo Pugh's
like my
coach
tweets.
back in NA. How does it feel to take them down here?
Obviously, I am very happy to able to win today, but also
Oh wait,
I'm
I did
very
a
glad
typo.
to
Oh my
the
god.
MKOI give us like really good series, and I
Like,
love Jojo
oh
as
my
a player, as a
god.
person, you
I'm
know?
too
So it was a
epic.
good series.
It's fine, I can edit
I'll
it.
Looking forward next time, next fight,
Close
you know.
until it was.
Shout out to the fans once again. Shout out to Las Carvas for everything they did today. Last question for you, Yehu. You're gonna play against Caps tomorrow. Do you have a message for Caps?
Hey Kev.
Okay,
Let's go funny game.
there you go.
Yehu, thank you so much for the interview. Reaper, thank you for the interview as well. That's all for us here on this side of the stage tomorrow. KC versus G2
Okay.
in the LEC versus finals.
Good night. See you tomorrow.
Oh, that was awesome. I want to listen to Yehu more, but I'm sure that Calist and Yike already knew that it was really, really funny and cracked Calist.
Wait,
Like,
what is